Is that Brandon?
Hey there, Hammy.
How's it going, big guy? We're
Ah,
live.
yeah. All right. That's fantastic.
Got Eric Zombro, Rusty, and Grinch all in here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Man, that's something else. Well, good morning, gentlemen, or afternoon, depending on wherever you are. We've had sort of a clusterfuck out here in California, and
Tell us all about it.
well, I was supposed to meet up with a feller in Stockton, California, to exchange a trailer at 10 o'clock this morning. And he had gotten himself lost, and he ran out of time on his clock. So I have to drive all the way down to Fresno, pick up the trailer, and then head back north, because I'm on my way to Washington State.
What kind of trucker gets lost?
Somebody who shouldn't be trucking. Now, I've made a wrong turn or two in my time, but I've always caught it almost immediately and gotten back on my route. Because at the beginning of the day, you look over where you're going to drive, and you put the numbers in your head, and you can hold them there all day. It's easy.
Few are as conscientious truckers such as yourself.
Yeah. And I don't understand it. My guess is he's using it as an excuse, and he's probably, you know,
Probably.
do, doing something nefarious, maybe getting his wick wet. But who knows? I'd hate to cast aspersions on the gentleman without knowing for sure.
Right.
But it's kind of suspicious,
Might
especially in the
have a
days, especially in the days of GPS.
yeah. Might have a piece of ass in Fresno.
Yeah, he might. And right now, even though you can't see it because I don't have my camera turned on, we're in Ripon, Ripon, Texas. I mean, California.
Raw is here with us today. Hello, Raw.
Hello, Ra. And I take it you've dropped the link for everybody in case they want to jump on.
Yes, I have.
Very good, very good. And I've been contacted by a few brothers who are looking to make a fucking channel but don't know what type of content they have. And that thing we were talking about with Outlaw yesterday, I think we ought to throw that as a bone to one of the new content creating brothers instead of, one of us who already, some of us who already have, um, established channels. I think that'd be a great thing to do as far as community goes. The MGTOW cooking channel,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
who
yeah.
who I'm talking about would be Moki Alex. He's been wanting to do something, and he hasn't been able to figure out what kind of content he wants to put out there.
I'm surprised he doesn't have a gun channel.
Yeah, I am too, but gun channels are expensive.
That's true, and they're also highly scrutinized on YouTube these days. I believe they can't even show them loading them. Hickok and Devil Ranch have all kind of changed
Yeah,
up their formats because of YouTube's gun censorship.
yeah. Did you see Kentucky Ballistics four uh, four bore.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Jesus Christ,
Big
that
gun,
thing!
big gun, eh?
Holy crap!
Yeah.
He's turned those two ballistics dummies sideways and shot through them, and they just fucking exploded.
I don't know what type of Cape Buffalo that thing is for, but
Oh
man.
man, that knocked down a T-Rex.
Chris Mitchell's here. Hello, Emperor.
Hello, Chris.
Yeah, the cartridges. If you're ever missing those cartridges, ask your wife if she's borrowed it for a dildo. Because
Man,
oh,
that'd
the
probably give her
big
lead
cartridge.
poisoning, though.
It's a big cartridge, man.
Yeah, it is.
What was it like? I forget what he said. It was like over 2,000 grain or something, I think. Or 15. What? I remember watching it though. The particulars have escaped me, but yeah, that is one hell of a rifle.
I was surprised the barrel was so short. Compared to the, relatively speaking, you know, usually the barrel is 45 times the diameter of the cartridge that you're firing. Not the cartridge, but the bullet that you're firing.
The
That's just sort of
caliber.
a rule of thumb. Yeah, the caliber. Some are bigger, some are smaller, but generally that's about what they are.
Now is that because of safety, or is that because that's the most accurate like combination, or is that because of like the
Well, that's
ATF and their rules?
no. It's all about that's when you have the powder burning. Apparently, that's the length of maximum expansion of your powder charge
Oh,
when
okay,
of the gas charge when you ignite the gunpowder.
okay,
And that's how you get the most bang for your buck, basically.
I see. Because I did know the ATF controls barrel lengths, but
Right. And that's
for
more
I
for
think
the shortness of the barrel.
okay, that's more for concealment and stuff, though, isn't it?
Right.
Versus
Now, Eric would be able to tell us a lot more about this than I know because, he carried a pistol for a long fucking time. And I'm sure he's quite an expert in handguns and their operation and theory and all that. But
Mitchell calls it here powder burn rate versus output velocity.
there you go.
Anybody want to join us today? Let's throw his link down. Come on in, boys. The water's nice.
Now, if any of you guys in the chat know of anybody that wants to start a channel or has been wanting to start a channel, not somebody who just wants to start today, but somebody who's had the desire but hadn't been able to figure out their little niche, point them in our direction in case Moki bows out on this.
Moki's a great idea. It's just he's super hard to understand what he's saying sometimes. Like I've gotten used to him, but
Right.
most people.
Well, the beautiful thing about the channel idea that we're talking about is Moki would take other people's cooking videos and consolidate them in one spot. And
Right.
he wouldn't, it would only be on his own cooking videos that he would have to say anything.
Right. Yeah.
Now, Moki
Emperor's
is
coming. Sorry.
Oh, good. Now, Moki has quite the story. If you guys don't know it, He is a recovering drug addict. Pulled him, got himself sober. Um, he's now able to hold down a job. He used to be a gangbanger in L.A. and now he's, a contributing member of society, and he's done a
Oh,
180 with his life, and he's just trying to be a good person these days. So I'm pretty proud of Moki.
that's no easy feat.
No.
Emperor Mitchell, how are you today?
What's going on, Jen?
Ah,
Brandon, just driving to pick up a load.
No. Taking those loads, eh, big guy?
yeah. Well, speaking of
Oh,
loads, I was at breakfast this morning, and I was drinking a little coffee, and it inspired me to drop a load there in the restaurant.
yo.
And they only had the one bathroom, and there was this table of kids
What the hell is
eating
this?
breakfast before they went to school. And I walked into the bathroom, and I dumped my load and cleaned up my hands and walked out. And there was this girl doing the pee pee dance when I was walking out, and she went in there, followed me right after, and I just sort of looked at her and smiled because I knew what she was walking into. My God.
May God have mercy on her, because you did
Yes, may
not.
God have mercy on her. Because I know my fucking stink cloud didn't. Oh,
They need to install better fans in there.
oh, yeah. And it was a mighty load too. Let me tell you.
Like Mama used to make. Old Italian load.
It was.
So what are you up to today, Mitchell? You destroying quads or what?
No, I'm not destroying anything. I'm just gonna pressure wash the one and get it ready so that I can fucking re-steel that goddamn side part or panel. Because like I said, now that I've taken that fucking thing off so much, I fucked up that brand new seal or gasket.
RTV silicone will do the job.
Yeah, I ain't fucking with that. It's my quad, right? It's not one I'm looking to get rid of, so I don't give a fuck if it's got silicone on there. So, but yeah, I'm gonna try to get that done this evening, and while I'm in town on the drywall job, I'm gonna stop in at the Yamaha place and see if they got another fucking tension bolt for the rear end because I only have one and I put it on the chain side. So basically, the other side is like free floating a bit, which is never a good thing.
Can't you just put in any standard bolt?
No. These are specialty bolts that fit into almost like a support key to force the back end to like tighten up, or you can just loosen it up if you want.
I see. Rev 20 has swung by.
Howdy, Rev.
What's up, brother Rip?
Speaking of road trips, there's a guy on a road trip.
Yeah.
Yep. No, hopefully things will come together. And once the guys come up, I'll have a few extra units for them to rip around on with me. It sucks that my fucking Kodiak needs a new transmission or something, but I mean, like I said, that's an easy one. That's an easy case to split apart from the looks of it. I say that now, but that's like famous last words. Oops.
Like I said, Rev's a mechanic, so just put some tools in his hand and he'll probably fix it for you.
Yeah, that's not right. You're like, hey, while you're here on
Guys,
your
don't you
vacation.
remember the first rule of mechanics?
What's that?
What's that?
Always assume the other guy's an idiot.
Oh,
So
well, you know, like I said, whoever owned this unit before me, I mean, they've done some impressive fucking work. Like I have never seen anyone wear away a one-way clutch completely, like completely, to where there was just like what looked like gasket, like steel gaskets. Everything else was disintegrated. I didn't even think that was possible, but I learned something.
Yeah, might have probably a relative of yours that owned it.
Maybe a distant relative from the old days. Yeah, well, it was pretty fucking impressive if you ask me.
The running joke is, Brandon, Chris Mitchell's house where ATVs go to die.
Oh.
Whatever. I've got a 100% success rate so far.
They're killing them. Good job, doctor. He's got that MAID program for ATVs. Bring him in, and he assists in suicide in them.
I don't know who just called from Arizona, but it's most likely a spam call. I don't
It's a
think I
spam
know
call.
you.
We've got Singletown Bachelor here.
Hey,
That's big.
Hello.
meep, meep.
Hello, hello.
What's up, motherfucker?
Hello, dirtbag.
You speaking English yet?
Oh, just broken or badly.
Oh,
How you doing, Bachelor?
Great, great. There's nothing but if you have a day off from work, that's great. And on Friday we have a national holiday, so great. I'm up.
What
so what you're
holiday is
saying
that?
is, to be inclusive, I should go celebrate your holiday on Friday. Good plan.
What are we celebrating Friday, Bachelor?
I think we lost him.
Well, maybe they have Cinco de Mayo over there too.
Uh, I think I'll start becoming that guy who's like, I can't do this because of religious fucking reasons.
Cinco de Mayo in Denmark? Maybe.
Sorry.
They have a large Mexican population in Denmark, so that's
Really? Oh,
What-
well,
That's
yes. See,
what holiday
Friday,
is it?
What holiday are you celebrating on Friday? Singletown.
Great Prayer Day.
See,
Prayer Day?
Yep.
it's religious holiday. I can't do shit.
No, the government just cancel it next year. So no more big prayer there. But
This
yeah,
is the last one? The last
Yep.
Great Prayer Day?
last one. Yep.
Wow.
Well, we
Yeah.
can't have you Christians getting out of hand. You know what I mean?
No, it's just for the Muslims to have
That's right.
great days and shit stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. They are just pagans,
Yeah. Well, see,
non-believers of
that's
anything.
I'm not big on religion, but I think the Christians need to go back to some Old Testament shit and start using their crosses for actually putting people up on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Good old days where you nailed
Yep.
people to your cross.
Yeah. Well, Church of Denmark is feminized, so they can do every. Well, it's depend on the vicar, the priest of the specific church that they can gays and lesbians into the church. So yeah, it's no, I'm not gonna be part of that. So last year I just got off and said, "You can fuck it, suck a dick." So I'm not gonna pay for it for their uh, woke ideology.
Yeah, because
So
it's not Christianity when you start marrying gay people or having female pastors, vicars,
nope,
whatever
nope,
you want to call them.
nope. And it's funny because I've heard that priest has to swear a holy oath when they are enrolled into the church, and I've heard that it contains paragraph of them, you know, believers of a certain faith has to be taught against, and that's what the Church of Denmark does not do at all, and it's subsidized by, or solely paid for the people of Denmark. So, I'm out. I don't know.
Hmm.
I know it's only a couple of hundreds each year, but you know, if every Danish guy just said, "Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna pay for your degeneracy. Nah, just fuck a dick."
Hmm. So what you're saying is you guys have to pay for your religion, but they don't have to fucking enforce it anymore.
Say again.
You guys have to personally pay for your religion, but the religion itself doesn't have to enforce things anymore that's based on the religion.
Well, um, at birth, or at the point that we start to pay into the system, taxes, that is, they are I think it's 0.7%, 0.7% tax that is earmarked for the church. So when you do not pay your dues to the church, and yeah, they get less and less money from that, and they of course don't get taxes through the Muslims either. So I wouldn't say they are kind of fucked, but they're still about 80%, more or less, that's paying their taxes. So no, I'm not gonna pay the shit for you guys.
Hmm. See, that's what happens when you get government involved in church. I mean, there used to be a separation, not anymore. Right? Don't get me wrong, church was always supported by the people, right? Through tithes or donations, whatever you call it. But it was a choice, right? You had a choice. Uh, as soon as they start saying, well, now you don't have a choice as part of your taxes, you know, when it comes to the government getting involved, because that's all they can do is tax the shit out of you and blow your money on fucking cocaine and hookers. Uh, you start running into these problems. Maybe I should start a church. Probably not a bad idea.
Then you could be the God Emperor of Canada.
Oh
That's right.
yeah.
Yeah. But see, that's just it. I can't be my own minister. So I'm going to need some ministers.
Well, I think that the best thing would do, if you are a god emperor, that you um, put a person into that space that is, you know, head of all religions,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, but
the best.
I can't be doing that myself. I mean, Jesus,
No, no,
talk
no.
about being self-righteous, you know?
Absolutely. I think that the perfect person is Brandon.
Brandon, you want to be a minister of the Church of Freedom?
Well, I'm already in charge of the mounted police, so I don't have time to do it. I'll be dragging too many people to, you know.
Well, what
You
about if we combine the roles so that, you're like the sparrows at a Game of Thrones, You have like an armed militant of the church, inquisitioners kind of thing.
I suppose we could work in a little inquisition into the mounted police.
I like it. I like where this is going, gents.
But I'm not going to wear a fucking frock.
What about a nice uniform? You're going with a uniform, right? You've been in one for a while. But like a nice one,
Oh, I'd have to see pictures.
Well, we'll get you some of those fancy metal things, right? To add on to it. It'll be great. You're going to look fabulous. And you can ride a Clydesdale, right?
Oh yeah.
I don't think we should use just like regular horses. I'm pretty sure we should use big.
Well, I was thinking.
Oh, you see this?
I was thinking more of a Percheron than a Clydesdale. Percherons are the traditional horses that the knights rode. They're actually fucking badasses, whereas Clydesdales are sort of like.
What about those?
He gonna need a big horse like a Clydesdale. You see the size of this guy?
A Percheron is every bit as big of a horse as a Clydesdale, but it's got a fucking attitude.
What about those foreign Clydesdales from around the world that are nothing but fucking big old fucking powerhouses?
Look up Percheron.
Okay, if it glitches out, I'll be back.
I'll put it up.
Trust me, I know my fucking war horses.
Am I still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, they're good looking animals.
Yeah.
That's sort of like what I meant,
Yeah.
Yeah. Good looking animal. I like it.
Got a fucking idiot on the fucking highway. Some fucking long-haired idiot, meth head motherfucker riding his bicycle on the fucking highway. And no, there is no bike lane here. This might be California, but they're not stupid enough to fucking let idiots ride their bikes on the highway.
Well, we had a couple kids ride up the new bike path here with their quads and dirt bikes the other day, and of course the complaints came in on the community forum. Oh, I thought the bike path was for bikes and walking, not for ATVs and dirt bikes. And I was like, so does that mean anybody that's walking or riding a fucking pedal bike on the road is fucking fair game? Because I'd love to run over a couple of them motherfuckers.
I think Brandon should have probably Asian elephant instead of a horse.
I don't know. The horse is kind of like a symbol, it's that symbol. I don't know about the elephant.
War elephant.
Yeah, I know you can get war elephant, but Jesus Christ, this ain't Lord of the Rings.
But they have an affinity for peanuts, so
yeah,
they'll be best friends.
War elephants, they wouldn't do too well in the Canadian winter.
No.
Now, if you could fucking put a special government program to, grow me some fucking woolly mammoths. We could definitely work.
Go back to that white one. The white one that was running in the multiple pictures there.
Oh, you don't want a white one. The blood would splash on there and
that one
to get it out.
This one?
That one, yeah. That looks pretty decent. I mean, obviously it's not the one you're going to get bloody, right? It'll just be
Do you see it full screen? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, good looking animal.
It's all right.
You don't want a white horse when you're like dragging people through the streets. The blood would get on there, and it'd be hard to keep them clean.
Hey, look, your underlings will be the ones doing the dragging. You just lead the procession, okay?
Oh no! You take that back right now.
Oh,
That takes all
fine.
the
Just
fun out of my job.
long rope. Use a long rope so there's no splatter.
The
God damn it.
intimidation factor of a horse covered in blood, though. That's pretty good, man.
Yeah. Especially if it's like all over their lips, like they're just so vicious that they actually did the eating.
All the extra flies, it would call. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. There's one of the like Ford kind of Clydesdale looking things. Jesus. They use those things to like I can't remember if it's log pulling competitions or something, but holy shit.
Uh-oh.
When they start pulling something, the muscles just pop right out. What the fuck was that?
That's a killer
Mailman.
chihuahua.
Chihuahua. The mailman made the Chihuahua go nuts.
Rest area. We'll pull over here and get our fucking camera going.
Yep.
There's someone here.
She's doing her job.
She sure is.
Oh,
Welcome back,
damn.
Singletown.
Angry rodent.
What happened? You get kicked out?
No, just my connections just belly up. So I'm at. I've connected to a LAN hot wire.
Okay.
Oh shit! You're the way.
Well, I'm gonna have one more cigarette, and then I'm gonna head to fucking get some shit done. I won't even bother trying staying connected because that's pointless out here. You know, it's funny for the area I'm in, where it's like a fucking cell phone dead zone. I still managed to get all those spam calls.
Damn.
I know.
Of course.
I know.
Yeah.
Hello, Brandon.
Hey,
What's going on?
Brandon and his butterfingers.
We're sideways, man.
I'm getting seasick.
My neck's getting sore.
that's not fucking going. There we go.
Oh,
Oh, it's still not switching.
We're still sideways.
You're locked in.
Tip it again.
yep. That's the right
That's
way.
good.
Come on.
It's almost like your auto rotate is turned off.
Yeah.
Let me back out and come back in.
Ugh.
Should we not let him in?
Would you? Would you?
But yeah, no, when Rev comes up, we still got to get together and figure out exactly who's going to be here when. I don't know if Dak, because of the split between who's going where and when, I don't know if Dak will come out here when Rev's out here, or because Rev's going that way, we might just visit him out there in Edmonton. And Dak will come out when the other guys come here, because I don't think they're coming till later in like August. Which forest fires have already started here, guys. Like actually, Edmonton's all on fire right now. So when Edmonton goes up in smoke first, you know BC's falling behind. Like, we still got snow on the mountains, but it's only a little bit, and there should be fires everywhere by now.
All right.
When August month comes around, that is not going to improve.
No, I have to clean up my my self-imposed mess up at my allotments.
Oh, so you did get the property after all, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Nice. I was wondering
Nice.
why you were breaking out a chainsaw.
Yeah, I've had an electric. So
Yeah.
The government isn't involved into that. So I have a EcoFlow Rivet charger and some mobile. Um,
And how far away did you say you were from that river? It's about 1.5 kilometers, eh? Is anybody back in here?
I'm here. Brandon's back and his camera's fixed.
Yeah, that might be too long of a stretch to lay a electric cable for a hydro dam. Could have got a lot right close to that bit.
Coulda.
Oh. Hmm. Yeah, no, like I said, things are coming together here. Now this is all kind of getting sorted out. Should be able to still find time to get a few things ready that I want to have for a couple of us to go try out.
I have a
I want to
bunch of
finish.
trees that lies into to the allotment. So I'm I'm on a, I wouldn't say a tight schedule, but Friday I think I'm going up there and I have a little present that my girlfriend just want me to have, and it's turned out that it's a what do you call it in English? Something that you can lie in and just take it out. Um,
A
so I
sex swing?
can. Oh, sorry.
A sex swing?
No. Um,
No, either way. Are you getting a well drilled, or is there one already on the property? Bachelor. He's got a bad connection here. Either way. Anyway, gents, I'm going to jump off because I got to go start the day. and I will pop back on later if I get a chance, or if I'm not fucking up to my elbows in quad parts.
Sounds good.
Later, Chris.
Later,
Good luck.
gents.
Don't break anything.
I'll try not to. I've put away the great big impact. I've swapped it out for a smaller one.
Yeah. Remember, you shouldn't be using the impact.
Yeah. Well, not the big one anyway for taking off the fucking lug nuts. Apparently that torqued out at like 162 pounds. Which is a bit much for something that only requires like 14 pounds of pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're using it to put on body parts.
Yeah. Yeah, it was probably not the wisest decision I've ever made, but I don't think it qualifies as my dumbest. So we're still good there. I haven't topped my own record yet.
Right.
So, all right, guys. We will talk to you all later.
All right, man.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
And there was 3.
Woohoo!
Sir, are you classified as human? Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
It's that damn incident.
Poor Bruce Willis. He'll never be able to make a sequel to The Fifth Element now. He was one of my favorite actors from the 80s and 90s.
There's black screen on My Little Pony. Okay. Now we're on. No, as I said previously, that on Friday I'm going to get up to the my allotment, so I can deal with the the falling trees. I have to make it clean it up because there's trees everywhere, and that's not good.
Well, more firewood.
Oh yes, indeed.
The more firewood you cut now, the less you'll have to cut later.
Yep.
Because it's a lot easier to cut it in the fucking spring than in the middle of winter.
Oh yeah. I've looked on something about a wood splitter that you can just pay.
Yeah, it's called an axe.
No, not that one. But a stationary. I can't. Where the hell is it?
I saw a pretty cool one. This guy had put this fucking he had a fucking It looked like a fucking screw, but it was like the size of the inside of his tire rim, so he could take his lug nuts off, but not dismount his tire, and mount this fucking screw thing on. He put the wood on a flat rock, and he had his back end. Well, it was a rear wheel drive truck, and he had the
Okay.
back end of his truck jacked up, and when he put it in gear, it would spin this screw around, and the screw would fucking just split the wood slicker to snot.
Great.
And I've seen the other ones where it's a fucking hydraulic ram that presses the log through a fucking uh, die, and that's pretty expensive to get one of those.
Ja. Silicone.
But seriously, an
Oh,
axe, it's not hard. You guys mostly have pine up there, anyways. Not a lot of hardwoods.
we have oak.
You can split it with an axe easy and make you feel like a stud.
I'll let the young kids know about that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. It's called kindling crackers. Let's see about it.
Besides, when the zombie apocalypse happens, you'll have axe skills.
Oh yes. Here we go. Ding. Yeah, that's kindling cracker standard. Yeah.
Uh-oh, we lost Hemi, and he's in charge.
Right. Yeah.
Is it Thursday today,
Nope.
or
Wednesday.
is it? It's Wednesday. Okay.
Hmm.
Have you thought about building a shelter for your picnic table?
Well,
Maybe a trellis for some type of vine to grow on over the top of where you're going to eat your picnics and stuff in the summer.
well, it comes with a tent in front of the
Right.
van.
But, sometimes you just want to be out in the open, do sort of a bushcraft sort of thing. You got the raw materials. It'd be sort of fun to do. In Russian, you'd call it a kaliba. I don't know what it would be called, but you know what I'm talking about? You ever seen those things? Because sometimes in the summer it's sunny and everything.
I'm back.
Welcome back. It's embarrassing when you yeet yourself, isn't it?
Yeah.
Eh.
Meep, meep. Hemi, I think I'm going to take a look at soundboards while I'm up there at Ike's.
Yeah, absolutely.
I was doing research last night.
Yeah?
Yeah. You can get these apps to work on your phone. You know, make virtual buttons on your screen.
Yeah.
That you can. I have a Rode Stratocaster or Caster Pro actually, but when you are on, I wouldn't say on I wouldn't say on the run, but if you are away from your stationary or even a laptop, or at a if you are, I'm thinking about when I'm out at my camper, um, that's going to be hard. Sure, I can grab my laptop and doing stuff on that, but it's not good. So you have to figure something out, and I'm thinking of finding something to use Linux on, because I am dead tired of Windows reminding me each and every freaking day about this and that, update this and update that, and yeah, I'm tired of it.
Yeah.
I have only Windows 10, and I'm not going to bother switching over to Windows 11 because I'm not into Big Brother. So no, thank you. Sure, I have a stationary computer, but I'm not using it as much, and it was practically a waste of money to toss that kind of money at it. But at the time, it was yeah, fun. fun project.
Your pal Constantine is here, Brendan.
Hey, Constantine. How you doing, man?
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've been worried about you. We've been watching the news, seeing all sorts of Russian missile attacks on Kiev.
Oh, now it's more or less acceptable. We don't know what's happened next because they love some date like Victory Day and so on. It's a lot of stuff going here, and our security service, or I don't know who, some good people just explode something near Kremlin, just to remind that oh, not so easy like they prefer.
Yeah, I saw that you guys got a oil storage
Yeah,
facility and
few of
derailed a
them.
few trains and stuff.
Yes. No, I think somebody understand. We do it just the same what we do near Kharkiv, near Kherson. We just make them bleed and decide they want to lose more equipment, more people, or just withdraw. And we'll see how it's going. It's same tactic. Why choose
Oh yeah.
change something if it's still work?
Well, that's a tried and true. Going after the logistics is, you know, that's as old as war.
We are born in steppe. If you know Tatars and all that stuff, they love something like that.
Yep.
We just use most obvious tactic for that territory. It's- Why not?
Why not
Mm,
indeed?
yeah, it's cheap enough. Yes, it's some time, and we not how, but we have some time, and we try to use it as best as possible. It's better that kill thousands of our people. So we even agree that we not kill a lot of Russians. We don't care.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then it looks like the Iranians are giving the Russians a bunch of drones.
They do it not first time. That it's we already saw
No.
that new one. I don't you read that news?
Yep.
Okay, it's bad. But most people just disturbing because they using last time use a lot of old ballistic missile that comparable with nuclear weapon, and it just again we don't know how it's going,
No.
and it's
Both
and it
sides are
can be an
saying they're
issue.
winning. Both sides are saying they're killing lots of each other. Fucking same, same.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So how's Yulia?
Ah, fine. She's totally fine. She's studying like me too,
Yeah.
and all that nonsense that we play both. Uh, I am studying. I start first subject directly new specialty, working with data sets, with that info programming, and I understand that's why it's separate specialty. It's interesting. It's different. It's not a programming. It's a little bit different fields that make you think about a little bit different about how data, what you collect, to look on the data, and all that stuff. Yeah, working with data, it's about little bit different. And now I see it. One of the subject that I study now. We have a real senior data scientist who's studied how study. He's not teaching us. He's just broken us list of tasks, like from real life data scientist work. Just little bit more time. Do it
Yeah.
like you wish, till you find a way. Ah, and it's little bit annoying because you just don't know what you do wrong. On first look, you do it all fine, but some system automatically say you're wrong, and you just don't know what exactly.
That's gotta be frustrating.
Yes, because you not get feedback, and you just how are you supposed to know that if nobody said how it's look and so on? And in internet, like you understand, you can find a lot of pornography, but not a lot of real knowledge on real stuff,
Yeah.
and it's just annoying. But again,
Well, what's annoying me right now is the road sign said that the right lane was closed ahead,
uh,
and the right lane hasn't gone closed. So I'm driving my truck through a construction zone in the fast lane, right up against the cement barrier, and the right lane hasn't closed. So
uh, it's happened.
yeah.
Where are you going now?
Oh man, it's been a clusterfuck. I was supposed to meet a guy this morning in a town called Stockton. The guy couldn't make it all the way to Stockton, so I'm having to drive south down to Fresno, pick up my load in Fresno, and then drive back north up to Washington State. So I've got
Oh,
to backtrack because this guy didn't do his job.
you going through whole West Coast, like I understand,
Yeah,
from California to Washington. Mm, it will
yeah.
be mountain, it will be forest. It's much better from my point of view that going around South State through the swamps.
Well, I'm in a big valley surrounded by mountains right now called the Central Valley in California, and it's mostly agriculture out here.
Mm,
And I would prefer to drive on the flat than the mountains. You go faster,
mm,
and if you go
and
faster,
safer.
you make more money.
Yeah. You paid per mile, I remember.
Yeah. If you have an average speed of 45 miles an hour, that means you only get paid for 45 miles every
Yeah.
hour. You know, if I can go 65 miles an hour, that's 20 more miles that I get paid for every hour.
Common situation. You now going to Washington? I write to you, but I don't know. Did you see it? We play that Saturday, or it will be next Saturday.
It will be next Saturday. This Saturday, I am going to be learning how to be a blacksmith.
Okay. I'm glad to hear that, and I don't remember what books is fine for Glenn because I just thinking about my character and think about Ranger or Thief and just choose between them. If I want something more standard, it will be Thief with crossbow expert and some
Well,
standard magic.
we're gonna need somebody with a lock picking ability, because I'm going straight up wizard.
Mm,
Do you remember
okay.
the original Conan movie?
Yes.
Conan traveled with a um, wizard, a
Yes.
thief, and that fucking chick that died. Um,
It's a movie about such kind of guy.
yeah. Well, they were fighting an evil cleric who could turn snakes into arrows and shoot them at
Mhm.
people.
Yeah.
That's a great movie.
Mm. It's good movie, not great, but it was good movie.
For D&D, it's a great movie.
Yeah.
And we got Roma is going to be a barbarian, of course. So,
Ah, if it's Roma will be barbarian, I will definitely will take Sif. I think about Ranger, but Sif will be fine. Uh, uh, okay. Okay, then it will be just General Sif. We'll see how it's going.
yeah. You can do a lot with a rogue.
Yeah. Steven seems always fun,
Yeah.
especially in that setting. We'll see how it's going. Mm, so fine.
Well, I had a lot of fun playing that bard, though. That was so great.
It was a little bit more ridiculous, but you cheating a lot, but
What?
Gwen is fun with it. Yes.
What are you talking about? Cheating. You were doing most of the rolling for me.
Not. You just misleading spell, their effects and how powerful they is. But
I,
again,
hey, I'm just using what's in the book.
no. Okay, I not will be, remind you all stuff that you may more ridiculous that it was in books. But
Okay.
again, till Glenn happy with it, I'm fine.
Hey, when I'm driving, I'm going off of my memory of what's in the book. If it's not in the book, say so. I don't have a perfect
Okay.
memory for this shit. And every time I play a character, you say I'm cheating. So, bleh. You're just a spoil sport because you didn't think of it.
No, okay, as you wish. For me, it's totally fine. For me, main that Glenn have fun too. If
Yeah.
to go and have fun too, it's fine for me. I don't care. I don't mind. I can control my character enough in my own D&D games where I am DM and I am not so acceptable DM as Glenn. But again, who am I to decide what acceptable for Glenn and what not? It's his game. He's dungeon master, and if he's happy, it's fine for me.
Okay.
Because I know how much effort and work you must put in it, and it's all yours, and you must spend some time and work with it.
No, I had a lot of fun, just being obnoxious. I had a lot of fun, doing bizarre things during battle,
Hmm.
like jumping down the fucking black dragon's throat.
Um, that was good series, just cartoon for D&D, Vox Machina, and
Yeah,
it was the same. It just like okay, I accept that just because in cartoon about D&D campaign they do exact the same, and it's okay, fine. I don't want to even talk anything about it. Okay, fine. You
I
can
was
definitely.
I was trying to recreate that scene out of Men in Black, where Tommy Lee Jones gets eaten by
Yeah.
the bug, and he goes and gets his gun and shoots him from the inside. I didn't have a
Yes.
gun to shoot the thing with from the inside, but I had the earrings of retributive strike or whatever the fuck that is,
Uh,
and a ring of quick escapes. I thought that was pretty clever to use the two in combination.
yes. I totally agree.
It damn near killed me.
In any case, you just go to stomachs of black dragons that split acid. That's why you have good chance.
I was down. I was down to 8 hit points when I fucking used that retributive strike, just because of the fucking acid damage.
Yeah, because but stay at 8 hit points. It's nothing. I not remember. In my previous character, I have something around 32 total. That and we was level 8 or something like that, and
Yeah,
for me go down to 8. It's about nothing. It's regular stuff. I do it all time.
yeah. But we had like 50 hit points, and we were down. I was down to 8. So,
I have totally 28 hit points. 27.
oh Jesus. Yeah,
I was a wizard. It's D6 with Constitution plus 2. 27. I'm pretty bad in rolling, but again, it's only 27 hit points.
yep.
That's why.
I had one character when I first started playing. It was a magic user, and I didn't have any Constitution bonus, and I had the absolute worst luck. I only rolled a 1 every time I'd fucking go up. So I got to 11th level with 11 hit points.
Oh,
And then I
I
died
know. Yeah.
permanently.
I know. That's why on that character I have a lot of stuff. Spells to cut damage in half, practically from all magic. Fire, lightning, any magical damage, any type of damage I can split in half. I have AC, insane AC for mage. 18 without anything, 21 with all bonuses where I cast something on me, and so on. Because if somebody hit me, I have a very good chance that I will die.
Yeah.
That's why it's just totally fine.
There used to be a spell called Death's Door. You remember that spell? I don't think
Mm,
it's in fifth
in
edition.
fifth edition, it does not exist.
Yeah, I use the fuck out of that spell because that way, if you get killed, it only takes you down to zero, and if and holds you there at zero,
Mm-hmm.
and you're at death's door, but you haven't been killed.
Mm.
And then one day I ran out of death's doors.
uh, no, now, oh, we again without healer. Ah, it's
The
annoying.
healer, that's the thing I don't like about fifth edition is there's so many different classes that have healing.
Mm.
Clerics do it, but they don't do it that well. The bard, that fucking song of rest, that gives everybody in the party.
Yes, but it's not in combat. Yes, I know. Uh, what we have. I not remember. You can for druid you can cast a spirit, just some like a beacon in some area, and you just everyone is that go near that stuff can 1d8 or 1d6 hit point, and you have just restore practically on in one character 8d10 or 6d10 points to it without outside of fight, and whole party you can just run around that stuff and restore all hit point for all party. Yes, it just fine stuff. They give something like a lot of healing, but again, it's not in combat, most of them.
Well, Song of Rest you can do in combat.
Now it's one of stuff that you. Okay.
Where does it say
Done.
you can't do it in combat?
Mm, Song of Rest. Uh, mhm. I will try to find Son of Rest.
It's not a spell. It's a
Yeah.
bard attribute.
You can use Son of Rest only on short or long rest. Only in time of short or long rest. When you in camp or at least have 1 hour to do that.
Hmm,
It's not each round.
my bad. I was using it in combat to fucking boost our troops.
Yes, I know, but it's right in book that it used only in long or short rest when you stay in camp and you need to restore part.
Hit points. Okay. Well, that was a cheat, but it wasn't intentional.
Ah, I already not discuss it because I tried to fix it few times. Glenn not appreciate it, and I said, okay, I not said anything till Glenn fine with it because who am I that break all group fun with just rule and stuff, do it according to the rule and so on. Because it's all fine too. It's because we have even a rule of cool. If something nonsense but it sounds cool and all have fun from it, why not?
Okay.
And I remember that was some bad old movie after Conan, Who the Conqueror. Uh,
Oh
and it,
God, that was horrible.
yes, yes, exactly. When you look now on Conan, it still look horrible, but it's good from some aesthetic point of view because it just good acting. I don't want to say that Arnold is good actor. No, not just
Arnold
because.
wasn't a good actor, but James Earl Jones knocked it out of the park.
Yes, I'm totally agree with that.
Oh, here's another one that was a real fucking stinker. Uh, Beastmaster. You remember that?
Oh,
That was horrible. Horrible.
oh, oh, yeah. Yeah, it was. Uh, I it was in my childhood when they use that show that old movie and you just okay.
One of the best movies. One of the best movies of that era was Excalibur. Have you
Best
seen that?
movie of that era, it was Monty Python and Saint Grail.
Yeah, the whole Monty Python's Holy Grail was very good. It's just a flesh wound.
Yes.
No, but have you ever seen Excalibur?
Uh, I now Google it and we'll see what.
If
Yes,
you haven't seen it,
I see that movie, but I not remember it. It's it's strange, and now I just start little bit appreciate costume in old movie because it's time to time it's so good armor, just exactly like copy from what I can see in museum. But on another side, you see like that guy in golden armor in that Excalibur movie,
oh
and
yeah,
you just okay, and you just
yeah, that
okay, and
that
in
was
same time
stupid.
you see armor on Arthur, but it's good. It's practically good armor, but it's gothic armor for knight that must withstand against musket. Okay, little bit too early, but fine.
Yeah,
And you,
they were taking some theatrical liberties, creative liberties on the armor. That's for sure.
yeah, but for that I think okay, fine. And in one moment, what it was, old movie. Jean Dark, and just it was so old. It's something in 45. I tried to, and it was so good armor there, and just not that with Luc Besson, but real old movie, and you just hmm. And sometimes you see that people just go to museum and open that stuff and just do it like it must be done and just oh yes, Jean d'Arc of Arc, movie from 88,
Oh, Joan of Arc.
1980. Yes,
Yeah,
and you just took
yeah, that
an
was
oh
that was very good historical armor in that
yeah,
movie. That's
and then just wow,
I
time
don't
to
like
time
the
and
way
just
that they changed the fucking story of Joan of Arc. but the
Ah,
armor was great.
yes.
They almost got rid of the religious aspect of that fucking story, which, the whole thing of why she got to do what she did was because she was getting visions from
Yeah.
God. And they completely downplayed all that, and they made her
Yeah.
into a freaking feminist.
Eh, it's better that how it's turned back with Luc Besson in his movie because just he just definitely used that arc for his movie with Mila Jovovich, but it's still strange. Yes, she was a fanatic lunatic in everything that you can imagine, but that's all wasn't so bad like that show. But again, and it depends. Hmm. Did you have time to see new movie Dune? I don't remember. I
Yes,
look.
we saw Dune.
Yeah.
Remember, we saw Dune in Kiev before I left.
Ah, it was even there because I see trailer of second part and I saw that it will be.
Ooh, I didn't know the second part was out.
No, it's not out. It's just trailer. They just starting promoting it. It will be in autumn, somewhere on middle of fall. In usually after Halloween, somewhere there before Black Friday in that season. It probably will be
Okay,
biggest movie in that
no,
time.
I'll go to that. Yeah,
It will be nice. It will be nicer if all that shit with Russians ended before that. It will be really, really good, but we'll see how it's going. Mm. Okay, that you just want to use. You will use sorcerer, wizard, or warlock,
just
like you
wizard.
wizard.
Yeah,
Ah, okay. Okay.
I'm going to be a gnome because you get a +2 for your intelligence.
Yeah. Uh, Maybe I need to take Hobbit in view, and Roma will be something like dwarf, and we will be short party.
Yeah, Hobbit thief. That'd be badass.
Yeah, I think about halfling thief, but human or thiefling. I didn't choose yet. I still thinking about it. Yeah.
And I haven't decided if I'm going to go with artificer or if I'm going to go with fucking oh, what do you call it? Alchemist as my secondary skill
Mm,
because you with you get a bonus uh, if you're a gnome. I,
mm-hmm.
I think the bonus is better for artificer than it is for alchemist, so I'm probably going to go that direction.
Mm, yeah. Why not? No, I definitely think about be. Uh, I think about just a regular human, just from extra feet. Oh, for halfling with his lucky feet that never have trouble with that natural one.
Yeah. Because if you do halfling, you can start out with a fucking 20 dexterity. Imagine the fucking shit you can get into with a fucking 20 dexterity.
Yes, and they have bonuses that you can go.
At first level, you're going to have a +7 to your fucking stealth. At
Yes,
first
and I
level.
will be small.
Yeah.
Yes, because we'll be just 3 feet high. And I can hide. Oh, it's a lot of bonuses with halfling. Yes, we all know that it's hobbits, but because they not have right for that name, they call them halfling.
Yep. The original D&D was 100% based off of fucking Tolkien's Lord of the Rings.
Yes. Mm, I look more and more in halfling. Okay, maybe it will be good idea and just
I think we're going to have to hire a hire a fucking cleric or something. I don't know if we can count on the guy who wanted to join the game joining the game.
Mm, I'm not sure about it. I think that it's
Well, there's something you don't know about him is he's got cancer
oh
and he's been not doing too well lately.
oh. Hope
So
he will feel better, but
I do too.
yeah. Yep. Mm, we'll see. I don't know how it's going, but we'll see what Glenn can afford to us.
Well,
Uh,
we're going to be part of a mercenary group,
yeah,
so maybe he can. We don't have to hire the person. Maybe it'll just be some NPC.
maybe. What about your courses? So you will studying blacksmithing. It will be one day, a few weeks, or how it will look. You just use your vacation for that courses.
I'm just using a day off for this class. It's not even vacation.
Mm,
I get um, I get supposedly 2 weekends a month. I
mm.
don't take them, but
Did I miss anything?
Mm,
yeah.
no, probably
Okay.
not.
I'll go back in the kitchen for a few more minutes. I'll be back.
Okay, Hemi.
Mm. Blacksmithing. Wait, it will be. I just even can't imagine. It will be somewhere near your land, near your parents, near another near Canada. I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna take the class in a town called Red Oak, I believe, Red Oak, Oregon, which is very close to Portland.
Oh, s- I even not remember where Oregon is in the United
It's on the west
States.
coast of the continental United States between California and Washington.
Okay, okay, I see. Yeah, it's Portland, Seattle, somewhere there. Okay,
Yeah, it's south of Seattle.
okay, that's definitely fine. Okay, and your courses will be fine, and you just regularly go in somewhere near, take your classes, and go next. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I told my boss, a month and a half ago when I signed up for this, hey, I want to go to blacksmithing school on the weekend of the 5th of May. And he said, oh, gonna make a sword? And I'm like, no. I was planning on making, horseshoes and nails.
Yeah, you must start with that. So it will be done little bit later if you need something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't start off making swords.
Yes, you
But if I
don't.
can make nails and if I can make a horseshoe, I'll have what I really wanted out of it. Is when I stop driving and when I retire, I'm going to get a horse. And to be able to shoe my own horse, why not?
mm, I don't know about shoeing horses nowadays. I don't know how it's work. I need to talk with people. Maybe just because it's a little bit more expensive, they have now special shoes. It's made it like from steel mixed with plastic, and it's work like sure horse shoes. Just you not need nail at it, and it's safe. Feet of horses, and you can change it because horseshoes you can use it limited amount of time. You can smith that stuff to horse feet some amount of time. After that, that hoof will be damaged enough that they you can't do it again, and it will be an issue. And I know that for very expensive horse, they use special plastic metal stuff. They you don't need to nail it. I don't know how
Hmm.
long they survive and so on, but I see that stuff even on a real horse in horse riding club under Kiev.
Well, I'll look at it, but you know, we've always shoed the horse, and it's never hurt the horse.
It's hurt horse. It's fine. It's was always a trouble. I even read about that author Jack London in one of that book that I read in my childhood time. One of the he's just write a story about guys that try to make money, and part of his business was he buying horses from city because they have trouble after in city about with short shoes, and they can't work in city like a cab horse and so on and so on, and he's put them to villages where they can just walk a little bit easy without going on roads in city just or
Yeah,
ground.
it's hard on horses to walk on roads.
Yeah, and
You know,
it
they
was
they need a
part of
little
his
bit
business.
of like
Yeah,
give in the soil when they,
yeah,
they're meant to run across the grass and the dirt. They're not meant to run on rocks all day.
Yeah, that's exactly. And I know that it's limited trouble that they have such kind of trouble or some kind of issue. But again, it's nowadays when we not use horses so
Yeah.
regularly like they it was before, because in that old days I believe they live much less time like any animals that live with us. Like people live much less than nowadays. In that old time we have much less people on that earth and they die early, and similar was with animals, with pets. Nowadays dogs that live more than 10 years it's norm, but remember what happened 40 years ago. 10, 12 years dog it was old, and it they have a lot of issues, they die, and so on and so on. But again, medicine go up, medicine for animals too, and that's all going fine. Uh, you're always busy. I not always can't find a gap in your speaking club with all your comrades that always talking about some nonsense. Time to time I open it and I just, oh no, they talking about something strange again, and just okay, I don't want to involve in it. I don't want to hear that strange stuff that people believe. At least they not believe in flat earth. That's already good.
Oh God, we've got a couple of the guys that do believe in flat Earth.
Oh, no, no,
I don't put up with it, but uh,
no. Because
there's
I
the guys that think that the sun is going to go supernova on us. It's uh, you can't argue with them because they really believe it.
mm, like I know much bigger chance, according articles that I read, that we have few very very big stars around us that can go supernova, and we figure out it as always in the last moment. Do you know that if sun collapse, we will know about it in 8 minutes?
Yeah, and then that's the last thing we'll know.
Yes. The same if Betelgeuse, like I remember that star, it's very big and it's definitely going supernova, but we don't know what it cost on Earth because it's close enough that maybe have some issue with that, but we don't know how big that issue will be. And scientists still don't know what to do about it. But again,
Nothing. You can't do anything about something like that.
no, if it's just something small like we discussed about aurora borealis, when it's just some amount bigger radiations that you will see some
Yeah.
polar light somewhere on equator. It's definitely makes some trouble with communication. It's maybe some broken stuff in electricity and so on, but not big deal. If it will be hard radiation, like after nuclear nuke, yes, you just burning half of the planet, and second half is just pray that they not turn back on opposite side till it's not ended. We don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, the one that really gets me is there's some people out there that believe the South Pole and the North Pole are going to meet. Magnetic South and North Pole are going to meet. That just doesn't ever happen. There's no such thing as a magnetic monopole anywhere in nature. There's
Maybe
no
it's somewhere can exist, but it will
no
be something
there's no
like
such
negative energy.
you can't have a polar fucking situation
I know.
without two poles. You have to have, that's what the poles are all about. If a magnet loses its polarity, it's no longer a fucking magnet.
I know I'm a electromechanical engineer. I know how it's work, and it's much deep level. And they try even no, like you heard that theory about negative energy, that we can make portals and so on. People talk about it. People think maybe it can be possible. Similar stuff with magnet monopole. It's maybe can be possible, but on some like micro level, something under that. But they're not sure about it. Like they're not sure about anything what's going in uh, that quantum effects and so on. They just think about it. But yes, in real life, you never see monopole. It's impossible. It's nonsense, and it's just people don't
Yeah.
understand basic physics, and
Yeah.
a lot of stuff's going on around
Now we could
because
have the possibility exists because nobody really knows exactly what the mechanism is for
yes,
Earth's magnetic field. And there is some evidence out there that the magnetic field um, it moves around, and it is moving, and it's possible that the North Pole might become the South Pole, and the South Pole will become the North Pole.
yes,
That's possible. It's
yes,
happened before. There's geological evidence out there to show that that's been a thing in the past. But it ain't
yes.
quick, and it's not going to destroy the planet because it's happened in the past, and we're still here.
I don't think about something like that because it's so annoying.
Yeah,
Like people that talking about Yellowstone supervolcano. Okay,
it could happen.
it can happen, but we already in human history we have a whole explanation of something like supervolcano hit, and it was rough time. It's Krakatoa volcano somewhere in Southeast Asia.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's in Malaysia. It's an
yeah.
it was an island in Malaysia.
Yes, and it's disappear. And we have a bad year with famine and all that stuff because practically on 1 year we not have summer.
Right,
It
the year
was
without a summer.
yes when we have that
But that
Marisheri.
that was a Krakatoa was a firecracker compared to if Yellowstone goes off.
We don't know.
Well,
Krakatoa.
Krakatoa was big, but Yellowstone is massive.
Yeah.
Now, whether or not it goes off, we don't fucking know.
Yes. Yeah,
You can't,
and
there's some stuff that people just don't know.
yeah, and we don't know. Maybe we can do something about it. Maybe we can just drill a lot of holes here, there, and just cool
Oh,
that
you're
magma.
forgetting your steam tables, young man.
Now, exactly for that, that steam go out. I not even forget about it.
All
Yes,
right. Do you remember what happens when you fucking reduce the pressure on entrapped dry steam?
I know. That's why not must just reduce the pressure. We must put it slowly. Maybe with some geothermal power or something like that. No, 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 no,
Who
no.
knows? Yeah, exactly.
I know how steam explosion going if you just open that lid. No, 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 no. I know how it happens. And again, we just don't know because like the tsunami that was in 2011 that pushed out. a lot of people in Philippines, Indonesia, and so on, and just hit Fukushima.
Yeah.
It was huge,
Yeah.
but
And that
again,
that was caused by a fucking 4-inch upheaval on the fucking ocean floor. The ocean
yes,
floor went up 4 inches.
yes, whole ocean, and it's big. It's fucking half of the planet. If you look on Pacific Ocean from specific angle, when you look on globe, you not see a land practically. You will see only Pacific Ocean, and it's definitely stuff that uh, can disturb people. But again,
Yeah. Hey, do you see this structure off to my left?
yeah,
Well, that is the high-speed rail project that they've been building in California for since I was here in the 90s, and it's still not fucking complete.
I don't know how to explain that because Chinese can do that. Europeans make a lot of them. Why
Oh,
California can do that, I don't understand.
I can explain it in one word:
Labor unions.
corruption.
Yes, I
This
agree
is a
with.
project that they have been going on to keep people in, like Hemi said, labor unions employed so that they can launder money. And, it's basically a way that they've devised to steal money out of the fucking state and whatever
Mm,
federal grants they get.
because for me, I know that. For me, it's still funny when somebody told me that, oh, it's cheaper on roads, put in one direction and another, like you, just truck drivers. It's cheaper that use railroads. For me, a nonsense. It's physically impossible. Railroads better. That's why they win. That's why they was better in 19th century. It can be only artificial circumstance that make road cheaper than railroad because it's against basic physics, and it just
Yeah, it's the problem with our railroads in the United States is they're not fast. The only
mm,
reason it makes sense economically to run a truck because it uses much more energy and it takes a lot more maintenance to keep these fucking roads up than it does to
yeah.
maintain the railroads. But it's not fast. Trains are not fast
You
here.
say that you can go 45, 50 miles per hour, normal speed. Yes,
I average on a trip with stops and everything, I average about 50 miles an hour.
it's easy even for Ukrainian railroads. I do not believe that United States railroads can keep such speed.
Ha! Ha ha ha! Our railroads here suck ass.
How? You know
Well,
what? Ukraine, it's poor country with all issue, but 60, 80 kilometer per hour, it's probably something around 35, 35 miles. It's for hours. Destroyed railroads with all our issue, poor poverty, and all that stuff. It's easier. But yes, we make it all electrical. We not use diesel practically anymore. We just all replace it with electricity. But it's possible. It's doable.
right.
Speaking of corruption, we have a corrupt little rodent.
What? I'm sorry.
In,
Excuse me. What? No, no, no. All
Hey,
happiness and
what's up, mister?
sunshine. Everything's good. Everything's good.
What's going on
Yep.
here? Sorry.
Well, this guy, James von Maxwell, who's just joined us, Constantine,
Hmm.
is an electrical engineer.
Am I? No, that's what I claim.
That's the rumor.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
claims to be.
Yeah.
And I'm sure James will back me up when when I say that the railroads in the United States suck, because they basically have divided the continental United States into 4 parts, and in each one of those parts, a single company owns a monopoly on the lines. So they have no reason to go any faster than they go right now, because nobody else can use there's no competition.
Except trucks. They just lose competition to trucks. Less containers going on railroad, just more containers go on rivers or on trucks. And they just must lose money.
Well, they make enough to keep
Ah,
their monopoly, and like they make their money on the fucking bulk freight, like hauling
yeah.
coal or grain and that type of shit.
No, I totally understand that monopoly. If it's monopoly, it can do it something bad, so in a most inefficient way. I'm totally understand that. If you heard about Apple's in Europe must put Type C cable because another way they like will be banned like monopoly.
Yeah.
And do you know what they do? They put
No.
option to charge it with Type C cable and connect with Type C cable. But they could the opportunity probably to type 10, 15 years ago. You just make it so slow as possible. They definitely do what the European Union said them to not ban them for sold iPhones in Europe, but they make it in such fuck up way. They just monopoly and they must be splitted. They must pay so much fee for that stuff, and I'm just shocked that they just
Well, I just recently bought a new phone, and I got the Apple because I was tired of some of the security issues I was having on my Android.
mm,
And they don't even sell a fucking charger.
yes,
No, you just plug it into your USB now, I suppose.
they have
Uh-oh.
different cable.
Who
Different cable, huh?
knew?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yep.
special. In
Well,
United
that's
States,
iPhone like 4 or 5 or whatever had a different cable.
yes.
Yeah. The old Apples, you could just do it with a regular USB cable, but not anymore.
No, in Europe you can, but you're not in Europe.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
And
Well,
and
there's
from
got to
what
be an
you're saying,
adapter or something,
it
right? There's got to be. No?
you
well
must
there
buy
is, but
original
it's
cable.
But you got to buy another thing. Yeah, I get it. I
yeah.
get it. Yep. They're trying to
And
get every dollar out of you peoples.
that's
Yes.
right.
Yes.
Fucking Tim Cook's an asshole.
I mean, Apple makes a nice phone, but I mean, a lot of people do now. There's not really a whole lot of difference, except as you say, there was some security shit you were worried about. I understand that.
I see a lot of security issues with Apple too, at least in our country. It can be unlocked. It's have a lot of stuff that's going on around it. Because usually, at least in our country, if you use Apple, you more richer than regular people that not use Apple because Apple more expensive, and that's why usually hackers targeting in my country Apple users just
What?
because they have money.
Ukrainian has Ukraine has cyber criminals? No,
Who?
tell me it's
No
not true.
way.
No.
We're not
Simply,
hacking.
that cannot be true. Come on.
We're not hacking Russians. Nothing happens. No, 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 no. How it can be? Yeah.
So,
You're
what is
definitely right.
the claim on this charger thing? I'm just curious because USB 3 is limited, right? To how much current? So
Yes.
could they just they're trying to charge it up faster? I don't know. Yeah, USB is like 5. Well, it used to be 5 volts. And, God, half an amp, I think, max.
It can be more. It can be up to 2 ampere. Like I remember, it's for Type 3. But again, for especially for Apple, if you use Apple with Type C for European market, you will have half of ampere there, and you charge it 4-6 times longer than with original special USB-C cable from Apple. They even use the same technology. Just
Well, I mean that is the USB spec, but I mean I think they can violate the spec as long as they support the other one. I'm not sure about that. I'd have to
they
go dig.
could they cut as possible. It's
Yeah,
Type C with parameter of oldest version, Type B or something like that. What they
yeah.
definitely do.
But I mean the standard USB used to be what 10 watts, or I'm sorry, 2.5 watts, and now you're saying it's 10, 2 amps at 5 volts, probably.
Yes, something like
Okay.
that.
Yep. All right.
At least
That
what
makes
I
sense.
see, at least what I see on my Samsung charger for my phone.
Or are they doing something with their Thunderbolt, which is essentially the same, but
Yes,
not really? Could be
yes.
Thunderbolt too.
Thunderbolt is just a specific way to make monopoly that they
Mhm.
can sold.
Yeah, you can daisy chain the monitors together. Yeah, that's right.
Yes, they just make it that patent right and all that shit that want
Mhm.
to take more money.
That's right. Well, that's essentially it. But I mean, if they're trying to get a faster charge time, I don't know.
Yes, they try, but again, we have a trouble. If company have too much market power, it must be splitted. I don't know. Maybe in United States it's different law, but like I remember, you have antitrust law that if companies start be too big, it must be splitted on few
Or
businesses
just
that
even
they have.
split
Mm?
without the ED. Just split without the ED, Constantine.
Yes. Okay. I don't know how it's work, but yes, definitely must be something like that. But
Yeah.
uh, we see Google, Facebook, Apple, and each of them says that they are non-monopoly. I
Oh
don't
yeah.
know.
And I think the Alphabet Corporation, which owns Google and YouTube and
Yes.
a few other places, they need to go. They need to be split. They need to be like the bell, and the
Yes.
mama bell turned into the baby bells for that company.
Definitely, but it's interesting question. Why regulator in the United States don't see it because it's so
Well,
obvious. Is that
the obvious answer is corruption.
yes? And it's funny when each time when one big corporation try to eat another big corporation that like in game market they try to unite Activision. We stay with two company, Activision, Blizzard, and Sony. Who's yeah, 3 or 4 big companies that make video games because they control whole market.
Yeah.
And you think, okay, people, why you just not split them? You must ban them and split them and forget about that shit that they doing because it's obvious that we're going in wrong direction. Nobody cares. And just look on it and
Yeah, it certainly does seem they're Brandon. That's exactly what they're doing.
Yeah.
They're offering a lightning charger with a 30-watt capability, so it'll
yes,
charge you up faster. Yeah.
yes,
So it says you can recharge in about 2 hours. So, but
uh,
you need the charger and you need the adapter that you got in the box.
yes, just a little bit more money from your side, but okay, it's just an issue.
Yeah, it says here it can get up to it can do 30 watts, so that's 5-6 amps. It'll get warm. It'll get warm for sure. But
Yes.
it'll charge up faster because apparently the battery is so much bigger. Let's see. When you use a QI charging pad or similar accessory, you can charge your iPhone wirelessly at about 7.5 watts. So it'll take you that much longer. MagSafe charger, 15 watts. Yeah, it's still slower. Okay. So there's your answer. They're trying to get those things to charge faster so those chicks can get online and do some more Tinder. You know.
Hmm. Tinder is not worst stuff, but yeah, we are live in such strange times. Yeah.
No.
Oh, my daughter Eva was just she lives or lived on Tinder.
Mm, yeah, I've never been there. Thank you. Not
Oh.
bragging, but don't really care.
Oh, her mom got a hold of her passwords one time and went in and
Ooh, you probably never want to see that.
oh my God, it was the end of the end of the world.
Oh.
Crying and basically acting like a 2-year-old.
Oh my God, where's my privacy? Oh my God. Well,
Yeah.
well, who paid for the phone? Whose house do you live in? Shut the
Well, I
fuck
paid
up.
for the phone, but yeah.
Well,
Anyways.
when you pay for your own shit and you move out into your own apartment, do whatever you want, sweetheart.
Well, the thing was, is she already had a job.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
But well, I still had to pay for the fucking phone.
Uh, it was a gift.
Yeah, unforced gift. I mean, a forced gift for me.
Yeah.
I paid for the school that she was going to while she was working, and I paid for the phone and the clothes and all that kind of stuff. But anyways,
I'm not sure what I would have done if my kid were, if she grew up in this age. I'm not sure what I would have do. What I would do. I mean, she's almost 40. So,
yeah.
but I mean, if she were 18 now or something, or 15, oh my God.
Well, Eva was 19 or 20 when what the events that I'm talking about happened.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah. She's in August she turns 24.
Oh, wow. So if she was a legal ass adult, why was
No,
your ex-wife
in August she turns 25.
No. I meant with the phone. If she were, 18 or 19, she's an adult. Why is mom looking around in her shit? You could ask that question too.
Yeah.
It's big question, and yes.
Well, because she
I mean,
was
if
still
she's
living
15,
under our, she was living under our roof and still.
Yeah. I get it. Yeah. But I mean, that is kind of a tricky question. It's like, well, okay, you're an adult, but we are still paying for your shit. So, yeah.
I don't know. It's
Well,
difficult.
she, was supposed to be this athlete, but there was photos on there for fucking going to hookah bars and smoking and shit like that.
My kid did all that shit. It's just so stupid.
Yeah.
We all doing strange
We all did
stuff
stupid
in young
shit,
in young age. It's so regular. That's okay.
But when boys do stupid stuff, they can go to jail. When girls do stupid stuff, they can get pregnant. Just saying.
Yes, but if they, I don't remember that meme. That why you give it like sword, like a Christmas gift. It can be dangerous. Yes, it will be a lesson. They can hurt somebody. It will be hard lesson. That's
But
exactly.
at least my kid, she was like, "Oh my God, why do you always think the worst of people?" You know, that kind of stupid shit. It's like, well, because I'm an adult and I understand that some people can be pretty damn nasty. That's why. Oh, you're such a negative Nancy. Well, pretty
Uh,
amazing.
she's just lucky to not see so a lot of people that do it some ugly shit. That's only one stuff that I can say it. And I hope that she will be still same lucky and just can live in that fantasy environment where people much better that we think on them.
Well, she's 40 now, so she's gotten over all the stupid. Well, most of it anyway. I'm talking when she was, 16, 17. Naive and just freaking dumb. Sorry.
Ah. Mm.
But it's just the funniest thing. Like these teenage girls, their dad tries to give them some advice. Oh, well, what do you know? Well, I'm a dude, and I've hung around dudes for about twice the length of your life. I know how men can be. Chicks, man, I'm telling you.
I don't know. For me, just people can be strange. It's their right to do stupid shit, like till it's not harm another people.
Well, people are strange when you're a stranger.
Yes.
Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted.
Mm,
When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange,
That's some serious poetry there, man. You're amazing.
no one
Where do you come up
remembers
with
your
this stuff?
name.
Wow.
When you're strange, when you're strange.
yeah. Yeah.
Love him or hate him, you got to respect the poetry from Jim Morrison.
Oh, I thought he was all right.
Yeah,
He shouldn't have killed himself. Dumbass. Jesus.
yeah. Well, he was obviously not right in the head.
Yeah. He was a little. Well, these. It seems a lot of these really talented artists are a little bit goofy. It seems anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get into the drugs, man. Bad news. But that's the thing. Jim Morrison would probably be doing a Holiday Inn freaking tour. Right? If he were still alive, he'd be playing the state fairgrounds or something. It's like, oh boy.
Yeah.
Did you see that Paul Stanley had something to say the other day?
Oh yeah.
Whatever it was, and you look at his picture, it's like, dude, I know. Put the
No
makeup.
wonder you wore the
Please.
makeup. Jesus.
Yeah. Oh God.
Paul Stanley was what, the guitarist, right, from Kiss?
Shit, I don't know. I think he was. Because
Yeah.
Gene Simmons was a bass player.
Right.
And there was Ace Frehley was one of the
Yeah.
other ones. They
Peter
probably
They
had
had
Chris.
two guitar players
guitar
and a
players.
drummer and a bass. Yeah.
Paul and Ace were playing guitars because that one
Yeah.
dude, the kitty cat guy,
Peter Chris.
Peter Chris. Yeah, Peter Chris was
Was he the drummer?
the
Was he?
drummer.
Oh.
Yes, he was on percussion.
Yeah. I've been seeing some more Bud Light crap too.
Oh God.
They're coming out with this, Real Men of Genius commercials and doing parodies.
Yeah.
Pretty fucking hilarious.
They're offering to give free beer to their distributors.
Will they give us our money back if we bring the beer back to the Bud? That'd be better.
I don't know. Maybe.
But they won't. I'm guessing they won't, Brandon. Just tossing it out there.
That's a shame.
It is.
Where there's a yard. Which yard do I go into? I'm guessing it's this one. Let's see if I can make this corner without taking anything out.
You're a big boy. It's not a big deal for your truck. It's problem of that one.
Yeah, well, fucking destroying property is never a good thing.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have a problem with that yard, Brandon, just go take a deuce, man. Clear out the whole building. I heard your little story this morning. I was lurking.
Yeah. Which story was that, Hamster?
You went to the restaurant and took a dump, and the poor little girl had to go in there and smell your ass. After the after effects, your exhaust pipe fumes. Oh, Brandon.
You know, it happens.
Let me guess, you are also in Texas again, right?
No, actually, I'm not. I'm in California.
You're still in California? Oh,
Yeah.
wow. You're starting to spend a lot of time there, Brandon. Do we have to have a discussion? Stay in. How do you like it in California?
Oh, it sucks.
Yeah.
It sucks balls.
I don't see another red truck.
I don't either. But this yard is sort of weird.
Would you get on the boss's shit list to get sent to California so often?
No. I requested some time off in Oregon so I could go to that blacksmithing class, right?
Yeah, that's right. I remember that. Yeah.
In 2 days.
And, they sent me out here so that I would be in the right spot to do the blacksmithing class.
So are we going to broadcast that live, are we?
Yeah, I'm going to broadcast a few blacksmithing lessons.
And is Scotty, the greasy-haired side guy, going to be there?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I'm in the right spot. There's a trailer that matches my trailer. I don't know if it's the trailer that I'm supposed to get, but it matches mine.
So this is a drop and grab another one and go, huh?
Yeah.
And what happened if you grab not your trailer, just disappear with some?
Well, that depends on if it's loaded or not. If I grab one that I'm not supposed to have, and it's supposed to be somewhere else, then bad things, bad things happen. Because the monetary value of most of the cargoes that I carry is about $500,000 per trailer.
Yep.
They frown on that if you misappropriate those.
Yeah.
I don't know why. You'd think they'd have a sense of humor.
Oh, look at the old iron sitting in that field.
Yeah. There's a Corvair. You want a 4-door Corvair?
That's it. Is that an old Dart? The white one?
I don't know. I'm looking at this 3/4 ton GMC over here. You see it? No, you don't see it.
Okay. That looks like a 63 Dart.
Yeah. Anyways, I've got to back up now, and I'm going to
Okay. Talk to
Use
you
use my
next time.
brain.
Maybe catch you later.
Okay.
Bye bye.
All right, see
Bye,
you.
Constantine. The beautiful thing about backing in a gravel parking lot is you can see the tire tracks of where your trailer's actually supposed to be. And that makes life easy.
Can you picking up that one directly across from you?
I don't know. I haven't checked my numbers yet. But I have a choice of 2. And I need to clock myself out while I do this switch.
It'll be that
On.
one, and it'll be that one that's tight with the other ones.
Probably. Okay. Then I need to clock myself, or not clock myself, but log myself in as having arrived.
You're like an Uber for trailers.
Okay. And I need 28019, which is right over there, and it's not the one that's got everything so close to it. So I'll be good to go on that one. But I've got to get unhooked from this and then do a switch up, grab the other, and move. Be right back, brothers.
You back it up like Cardi B, Brandon. Gosh, I remember when that used to take forever. So I have a question, Brandon.
All right, brothers.
You made it back. All right.
Yeah.
Good.
And we're taking a whole bunch of different kinds of vegetables. And avocado's a fruit, right?
Yeah.
Avocados, artichokes, country greens, kale, beets, mustard greens.
And where are you taking these luscious products?
I'm taking them up to Washington State.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Grandview, Washington.
Well, they need their veggies too.
Yes, they do.
So
Got to be there by Friday. It's a drop, so we don't have to worry about unloading. And it's going to Walmart.
all right.
All right. Let's see, what's the best way to get to Grandview, Washington?
Where are you in California?
I'm in Fresno.
Fresno.
I was supposed to be meeting this guy in Stockton, where I went last night. But he couldn't make it. So here we are. Grandview, Washington's on Highway 82.
No, that's kind of way in the kind of central. That'll be a nice trip for you. Yeah. All depends on what road you want to take, Brandon. There's plenty of ways to go.
Yeah, there's not a real great way to go, though. I'm
You
probably
can get
going
on
to take
5. Yeah.
I hate that because that'll take me all.
Shit, you got to drive, man. That's quite a ways.
830 miles. Well, I ain't going to get there sitting here.
Well, how much is true? Yeah, it looks like 5 to 84. You got to go through Portland, though. That's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
But then 84 over to 97.
Yeah.
That'll get you in the ballpark.
That would get me in the ballpark. Tug test complete.
Well, at least it's pretty country you're going to be driving through. That's good.
Yep. And I should stop in Weed.
Weed.
All the brothers would appreciate a little, tribute to Weed.
Sure.
I know my navigator would. Ooh, look right in front of us. You see what they've done? See the damage on the truck?
Mm-hmm.
They fucking they ripped their landing gear off.
That's
Fucking
not a good day.
Left their fucking landing gear down. So Sun Meat Transportation Company is not somebody you probably want to have driving your truck. I'm just saying.
The only real truck drivers are Brandon. He's the only real one.
Well, Hammer's a real truck driver.
Well, that's true, but he hung up his overalls.
And because the way these guys have got their fucking fuel island blocking the way out, I'm going to go in here and make a U-turn. And if they don't like it, they can kiss my ass. Because they parked one trailer right in the middle of the fucking yard, so you can't drive around it. And the other thing that's blocking everything is their fuel island. Because they're that kind of guys. Now, Hemi, one of these days, if you want me to stop and ask you about a car that gives you a hard on, I'll do so when I have the time. When I'm out here in the West.
Well, we've got Hemi and we got Dak, and if it says Dotch on it, they get all worked up. I mean, that's the way
Yes,
that
they
is.
do.
They get all wigged out.
They're crazy about them Dodges. You working today, hamster?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Bob.
I think I'll be working late. I got some shit I gotta get done. But of course, work is all relative, isn't it?
I saw them guys out surveying, and when I was getting my master's degree, I was the graduate assistant of the guy that taught surveying, and he also taught descriptive geometry. So
Descriptive
was,
geometry. Good.
yeah, that was actually a fun fucking class to. Actually, I taught the descriptive geometry. that's beside the point. He got paid for it.
Right.
But doing the surveying lab was my favorite part about that job.
You kind of get into that, huh?
It was great. You have to spend time outside. You know, I didn't truly understand the rule of signs until I taught that class.
Oh, really?
So, you know, if you have a triangle and you call it fucking angles A, B, and C, you know, 1 over sine A equals 1 over sine B equals 1 over sine C. It's fucking, you know, it doesn't make any sense until you actually see it in practice. It's like, oh my God, this is fucking amazing. You know?
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck did they figure that out?
Oh, it's probably Pythagoras, you know, those weird guys.
Yeah, eureka.
Eureka! No, that was, what's his face?
That was Archimedes.
Archimedes, yeah.
Archimedes, yeah. You know, but just fucking thinking about it, how do you take a fucking circle function and translate it into into the angles? It's like amazing. We have a triangle, but we can use these tools that we have for fucking circles.
You mean the like the theta and r theta pi's and
yeah, I mean pi and sine.
pi. Yeah.
You know, sine is a wave function of a circle, right?
What's an angle?
Well, yeah, it's an angle, but it's how you determine the angular movement on a circle.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's just fucking genius. Fucking genius.
There are better theorems out there, but that's a good one. Like Euler's rule. You probably never heard of it.
Euler? Yeah, I know Euler.
You can write sine and cosine as a function of exponential e functions. And the benefit of doing that is it's very, very easy to integrate and take derivatives.
Yep.
You know how pain in the ass sine whatever is to take a derivative. We know it's cosine, right? But what about cosine squared x? Well, that gets more hard, right?
Yeah.
But if you draw it
especially-
out as e to the j omega something, or e to the j x or whatever, it's easy, simple.
Yeah. I always cheated. I switched to fucking radians and
Well, you can do that too.
yeah. I solved most of my shit graphically. That was cheating. It was easy. Or at least it was easier for me to solve it graphically.
I mean, all that stuff is fun. I enjoyed it. It was fun. Didn't really care for the differential equations
No.
too much.
I had
But
to take DiffyQ twice. I tried to do it the first time in the summer and just fucking failed it. I didn't fail. I got a D, but
yeah,
my advisor did not think it was funny when I said D is for diploma.
exactly. What do you call the lowest performing doctor graduate class? Doctor. You know.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's embarrassing. I think I had to do that once. I don't know if it was DiffyQ. I think it was something else. It was like, oh God, I really fucked that up. I better try it again. Oh the hell, they let you do it. So
Yeah. Well, I had that summer was the summer from hell. I had this other course called Topics in Engineering, where we had to fucking write papers.
Mm-hmm.
And it turned out because it was an abbreviated summer schedule, it was fucking 4 minor papers and 1 major paper a week. Basically
week?
a paper a day.
Oh boy.
It just fucking killed me. I got that class okay. But the DiffyQ, I just didn't have the fucking brain power left to do it.
The one class I had to dump out of was engineering economy. I fucking, to this day, I fucking hate that shit. I just hate it.
Yeah, fucking cycle rates and flow rates and all that kind of great shit. Yeah. Life cycle fucking
Cost and the amortization.
and depreciation over time.
Depreciation.
Maintenance fucking costs over time.
Yeah, I wasn't so happy about that class.
Yeah, that class sucked ass.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Now,
I mean, I hung in there. I stayed the whole semester, but it was I hated it.
A glutton for punishment. I have 2 fucking courses that stand out to me as being just absolute motherfuckers. The first was my thermodynamics class. Had this old fucking retired chemical engineer teaching it. And you had to have your homework done on the subject that he was going to lecture about before you got into the lecture. And he wouldn't let you in to hear the lecture unless you had your homework done.
Oh boy. Yeah.
You were not allowed to change your homework answers because you were to give your homework to a classmate to grade while he was going over the questions in class.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And your homework grade was the grade of the homework that you turned in. The only cool part about that class is the tests were all homework questions that he had given out the correct answers to.
Right.
So
yeah, or maybe changed them a little bit. That was another trick.
No,
here's a homework question. You had to change them a little bit.
He didn't change anything.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, it was. If you had fucking done it and the guy that was grading your paper marked it up correctly, because that was another thing. You had to trust the fucking guy that was grading or marking up your paper.
Yep. Yeah, I did that for several semesters, like for different professors. You know, grade the papers and all that shit.
Yeah.
One really hard class, the teacher, professor, doctor said to me, "Oh yeah, can you do the grading?" I said, "Sure." Okay, well, Here's the papers, go. He didn't give an answer. I had to go figure everything out again. And it was good. It was good for you because then you got to go and see it, how it works and all that again. So I thought it was a good experience.
Yeah, and it, doing that graduate assistant stuff, teaching or grading the papers and stuff like that, you got to know what you're talking about because all the students are coming to, then why is this wrong? Well, here's why.
Yeah. Get out the old red pen is what we.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one teacher, I mean, he was old school, like real cranky with you and shit, but he was really a super sharp, decent guy. But it was a weeder class, right? It was like circuits 1 or some shit. So, I mean, if you didn't pass that, you weren't going to make it. So you had to get that done. So
right.
There was no option on that. You had to do it.
The other one that really got me was the dynamics class.
I hated dynamics. Oh God, I hated it.
Oh God,
I fucking
hated
dynamics.
The professor comes in and he has this articulated with all the shoulders and elbows and head and everything, all legs and everything all articulated. And he takes it and he hits it and it spins around and moves, and then he proceeds to spend the rest of the hour with a rapid fucking fire explanation of what that happened. And that was the first day of class. And then he turns around at the end of the class, right just before the bell rings, and he says, "You have just seen your finals." And then he erases the board real quick.
This will be your final test. Well, gave you a whole semester to think about it, I suppose.
Fuck yeah.
How in the hell does this shit work? All right. Cool.
And then the last thing he said that came out of his mouth was, "To learn is to suffer." Fucking asshole.
That's funny. That's fucking funny.
So,
learn is to suffer. Oh
and God. I've used that line on my own children when they were complaining about their homework. And I said, "To learn is to suffer."
That's
Professor
actually
Beatty,
pretty funny.
If you're still alive, thank you, sir. That was a great fucking line.
That's really good. To learn is to suffer. Well, not everything can be easy. Let's see here. Why is it doing that? Oh, I picked the wrong thing. Oh, no. That's what happens when you pick the wrong thing. It doesn't work right. Oh,
Hamster,
no.
you must pick the right thing.
Pick the thing you right will. Oh, God. Let's see here. All right, well, I gotta go to a meeting, so I'll drop. How long are you gonna be driving?
Oh, at least another 8 hours, probably more.
All right, I'll pop back in later. See ya.
Bye.
Later.
See what kind of fun you missed out on by not going to engineering school, Emmy?
Oh, yeah.
Have grumpy old men fucking torture you.
I missed out on that inflated sense of superiority.
Say what?
I also missed out on that inflated sense of superiority.
Oh, yeah. It's very humbling when you realize just how fucking stupid you are compared to other people.
Behind every great engineer, there's a team of great technicians.
Yeah. If they're into design, that's for sure. Because you only see the working end product. You don't get to see the development. I like all this fucking revisionist history they've got going around the fucking moon landing now.
What about it?
They had some chick who worked peripherally with the fucking software team. And I can't remember her name. Anyways, they're saying she was, instrumental in landing on the moon. And, yeah, as much as anybody working, a minor sub thing of the software could be. But the software was primarily written by a guy with a last name Clark, who worked for a company called Raytheon, who I used to work for. Clark. The computer he also designed the computer. And at the time, it was, the most compact, efficient computer you can have. It only weighed fucking 60 pounds and was about as functional as, you know, a calculator from the mid 1980s.
Okay.
But at the time, it was, they developed it. It was state of the art, and it could survive the rigors of space travel. And to program this thing, they had fucking individual magnets that they would place either in the positive or the negative fucking position. And then they fucking solder them in place. And it's programming, hardwired. Each magnet, if it was like North Pole was positive or a 1 and South Pole was a 0. So you can imagine how that was the majority of the weight of this fucking computer. Imagine how fucking time consuming and tedious it was to fucking build out, you know, a program of ones and zeros physically with magnets.
Right.
Jesus Christ. That's right, bitch. I'll put you in the wall if you don't speed up.
It's a nice town and country.
Yeah.
It's like a $60,000 minivan.
Oh God! Somebody put a fucking Mustang emblem on that fucking dead Ford on the back of the truck. Well, there's a TA up here where we're gonna. Nah, let's wait until we get to the fucking. We'll wait till we get up to the love so we can put in some fuel too. But I don't trust this other guy's weight and balance.
Good to confirm.
It's not riding correctly. It seems like it's fucking tail heavy. So who all's in chat, Hemi?
JR and Sergeant Grinch. Timothy Sokol may still be here, and Spearman may still be here.
Okay. Howdy, brothers.
JLM was here a while ago, about an hour ago. I don't know if he's still here. And it says we've got 5 watching.
Oh, very good. Howdy to the Lurk Squad.
Olive Garden to buy Ruth's Chris Steakhouse in the news.
Ruth Chris. Very nice.
Mhm. What else do we got going on in the news? The Maple Leafs lost last night. Big surprise.
Very nice.
First game of round 2. Did you hear Kevin Costner's getting divorced after 18 years? 18 years of marriage?
Wow. He's been married for a long time, too. That's
Well,
surprising.
he's hot again, right? With that Yellowstone. So cash out well. You're at the top of the bell curve. Here we go. Here's a good.
All right. They have indigenous cannabis here. The Native Americans will sell you dope.
Laced with peyote.
Yeah. You ever try peyote?
No.
I haven't either. I've always wanted to, though.
Not really readily available up here. Tried mushrooms and LSD, but
yeah,
no peyote. Olympic gold medalist track star dies age 32.
Now with the track stars, all of them are on juice. So who knows how she died or he died.
It's a lady.
Yeah.
Died suddenly.
The track stars and the swimmers are all fucking juicing, even though they sneak it.
32, man. Man allegedly kills his girlfriend and her 3 kids in a senseless mass shooting. Did you hear about the girlfriend who killed the kid of her boyfriend and put it on the ex's lawn in a bucket?
Oh, God.
Yeah. Imagine you dating some new woman and she decides to kill your kid from your previous marriage and pull like something out of the movie Seven.
Yeah.
Like, fuck. What's in the box?
Fuck.
What's in the box? Yeah, they put her in a 5 to 10 gallon chlorine bucket and left it on the former mom's front lawn. So, whoa. Crazy shit.
Yeah. That is literally crazy.
Man wanted after allegedly ejaculating on Toronto woman's clothing, police say. Yikes. Yikes. Only in Toronto. So she was out walking her baby in a stroller and was accosted by this guy.
Yep. Drive by jack off.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. He approached her unprovoked. Then he allegedly ejaculated on her clothing, then got into a white van and drove away. I guess he
Hey
liked
there.
what he saw. I like
Yeah.
what I see. Wow.
You get all the best news.
Yes. College student 24 smiles during DUI test after killing two in crash. Oof. Gotta love those badge cams. They catch everything. Brampton girl hurt after impaired driver slams into house. Fuck. Pickup truck through the side of a house. Good grief. Oh, here's one. Woman tragically dies after falling down an elevator shaft. It's probably one of those Chinese. Oh yeah, it's Indonesian airport. Indonesian airport elevator.
Man. In
It's Asian
Jakarta?
elevators. Medan, Indonesia.
Okay.
So she began to panic because she didn't realize the doors opened behind her. She pressed the emergency buttons and then opened the wrong doors and then fell to her death.
Get off your fucking cell phone.
It looks like she was on her phone too. Yeah. The video has it. Yeah, she's got the phone up to her ear, and she pries the doors open. The phone's still pressed to her head, and then falls in the. It goes pixelated, but then falls into the mine shaft. Wow.
Fucking pay attention to the world around you, people. Good God.
What else is going on here? Wow, you see the guy that man charged in murder and dismembering of the Uber Eats driver?
I guess he was hungry.
The look of this perp, man, his face is just covered in tattoos. It's like, whoa, what a upstanding citizen.
You know it.
The search for the two missing Oklahoma teens that led to 7 bodies being recovered.
Yeah, I heard about that.
What the hell?
We're missing these two, but we found 5 more. Whoa!
Right?
That's the kind of thing where you wonder, well, should we go fucking search his previous places where he's fucking lived? What are we gonna find there?
Oh, they got an interview with James Brolin here. His
Who's that?
well, he tells about his secret to having a long, successful marriage with Barbara Streisand.
I imagine that there's 2 words that he has to say that
Yes,
keeps
dear.
him married. Yeah, that's right. Yes, dear.
It's probably by like reflex by now. Like what do they call it? Like an autonomous reflex, like breathing or blinking. You don't even think about it. Just do it. Okay. What else we got going on here in the world? Half the news is garbage anyway. Here, did you know Kim Kardashian says she would consider quitting reality TV to be a full-time lawyer? Like if she could pass the bar exam, then okay. Right.
Sure she could.
Then we know it can be bought. We know it can be bought.
Yeah.
Kim Kardashian, Esquire.
I bet she's pretty good at contracts, though.
Doubt it. She has people. Holy moly. This dash cam Virginia officer during a traffic stop and some car coming from the other direction, just out of control. But how he wasn't hit, I don't know. The hand of God came down.
There's the Catskills.
Toronto man arrested for selling chemical used in suicides. Government doesn't like competition.
I'm great.
Oh, Alberta has a sheriff pilot project. Hmm. We don't traditionally have sheriffs up here.
But yeah, it's the nice thing about having 2 points. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
All right. Time to do our weight.
This is my tan. And you it while it lasts because it doesn't stay very well. No, not for me. Like, I'm starting to feel already. But, I've been trying.
God damn it. 19.
Get it balanced.
We're doing it now.
What is it full of?
It's got a whole bunch of different vegetables, fresh vegetables.
Mhm.
I knew it. Listen to this. I've got 12,000 on the fucking steer axle. I've got 26,000 on the drive axles, and over 34, which is what you're allowed to have, is 34,700. I mean 34,000 on your trailer axles. And the motherfucker was complaining,
So
oh, I can't get it to fucking balance.
your tandems are too far back then?
Yeah, the tandems are too far forward, is what it is. God damn
Oh,
it.
too far forward.
Yeah. So I've got to fucking go slide my tandems. I knew this thing was fucking tail heavy.
Was the tail wavering in the as you're
And the
pulling it?
guy's telling me, oh, I've got fucking 6 years of fucking driving experience. I know what I'm doing. I'm
What's
sorry, man.
the
Because he had warned me that it was fucking out of balance. But I didn't think it was this bad.
let's hope those tandems can slide.
Yeah.
Was it fishtailing a bit?
Now, what I got to do now is the worst of the fucking balance adjustments. I've got to fucking adjust my fucking kingpin position. And that's always a rather violent fucking thing. So I'm going to
Right.
have to fucking read. God damn it, I got my driving. Fucking supposed to stay off duty. We're trying to get a half-hour break here. Okay.
30-minute reset.
Come on. Ah. Okay, now it's time to go slide the tandems.
Let's hope they're well greased. Did the pin move?
All right. Let's go weigh this fucker again. Ooh, that was our taking our life in our own hands.
Yep.
You know, I can understand having your truck out of balance if you're fucking really close to your fucking limit. But this guy's not even fucking close to the limit.
How far did you drive it out of balance?
I don't know how far he drove. He drove at least a full shift.
You struggling with that the whole time?
I'm not going to fucking narc him out or anything, but goddamn.
You would have been fighting with that trailer the whole shift.
Yeah, imagine going through the mountains like that. Now, this is how it should look. I've got 11,500 on the steer axles, 31,000 on the fucking drive axles, and 31,000 on the trailer axle. What a fucking moron. Easy to balance that shit. Fucking easy to balance it. It's not fucking rocket science.
Super trucker.
No, don't insult me like that.
Ready to be a bull hauler.
Yeah. I'm gonna fucking take a screenshot of this and fucking send it to him, though.
It took you a grand total of 12 minutes.
Yeah.
Is it time for a 30-minute break?
Nah, I'm not gonna take a screenshot. That'll fucking just piss him off for no reason.
We're taking a break.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my break. But I'm supposedly on my break right now. As long as, God damn it, Brandon! Ugh. I got it above 5 miles an hour and it fucking kicked me out. So I gotta start my fucking break over.
And we're back to work again.
Jesus. Cheese and rice. I'll go behind the flatbedder. Flatbedders usually are fucking all business.
We need to get fuel.
Yeah, this old boy in his fucking mossy oak shirt, he ain't fucking around.
We got a couple of load binders to tighten up.
Ooh. The fucking guy in the fucking RV took off.
Oh,
Let's go take the RV guy's spot.
don't hit the pump.
All right. We made it to the pump without fucking activating our fucking on duty.
Fill it up. So I'm reading an interesting article on war elephants. And do you know how they combat the war elephant? Are you back? Are you back? Hello?
All right. 7 more minutes and all. My 30 break is over. Three more minutes, boys. We need a Frank. We need a Frankfurter. We need Kiwini. Yo, Kiwini. Where's our Kiwini? Or Kiwiwi? Kiwiwi. Frankie. Francis, I know you're lurking. Yay, there's our 30 minutes. We've got 7 hours and 38 minutes left on our clock. Let's see, we can go about 300 miles. We'll have to consult with our navigator when he shows back up.
Hey, Brandon, are you there?
Hey!
Sorry, I was just off. I was just off having a bite to eat.
Yep.
Timothy Solko said he just read the Navy's latest recruiter is a drag queen.
God. What the fuck has happened to my Navy? Jesus.
Rusty Rivers is in here now too.
Hello, Rusty.
Perhaps he'll grace us with his presence.
Ahoy, shipmate. Somehow that doesn't sound so manly anymore.
Another seaman.
Yar.
Salty dog.
Well, we've got 7 hours and 38 minutes on the clock, which means we can go about 300 more miles.
And you're heading north on I-5?
Yeah, I'm on 99 now, but I'll be heading over, or I'll be switching over to 5 here in just a bit. We're going to drive up to a town called Manteca and cut over.
What's the final destination of this load?
Somewhere in Washington,
Oh, you don't know.
south central Washington. I'll let you know which town I'm in when I see the name of it.
Okay.
It's just a little pissant town on Highway 99. I don't know the name of this one.
Little town of Pissant.
Yep, pissants. Okay, that town doesn't have a name. But we're now balanced. We're full of fuel. I got a nasty gram from the logs and records because I didn't do a post-trip inspection. I only did a pre-trip inspection when I did my trailer swap. You know, if they really wanted to fucking make sure these inspections got done, they'd fucking pay us by the hour during the inspections. You got to spend 10 minutes, it should be worth 25 bucks. You know what I'm saying? They fucking want everything for free. You got to do this or we'll fire you. I guess I do. But it doesn't make me happy.
Hello, Billy the Goat.
Hey, Billy. All right. The next town is called Fairmead.
Fairmead.
Yep. So I'm going to take Highway 99 north to Manteca. Then I'm going to cut over to Highway 5 at Manteca. Then I'm going north on Highway 5 from there. I believe the name of the highway that I'm going between 99 and Highway 5 is called 120. From the route information that I gave you, can you figure out where 300 miles is?
Sure, but can you give it to me all over again?
Okay. I'm heading north on 99,
North on 99.
right? I'm just passing a town called Fairview. And I'm going to go from Highway 99 to Highway 5 at State Highway 120, which is in Manteca.
Manteca. Okay, hold on. We have Fairview.
Okay.
Here. Hmm. I have a hard time finding your highways here. I see 580, 238. I don't see 99. You have to. Oh, here we are. You're more inland than I thought.
Yeah.
So if you're at Fairview, are you not taking the 580 east to 5? You're going north, aren't you?
I'm going north.
Yeah, okay.
I'm on Highway 99.
Okay. Okay, I found you now.
Okay.
Yeah. Going 99 north. Fairmead, you already went through,
Yep.
right?
Yep. I'm coming up on Chowchilla.
Chowchilla, okay. And you want to see maybe about, what, 400 miles from Chowchilla or
I'm 300.
300 miles from Chowchilla?
Yeah, I'm going to go north on 99 until I get to Manteca. Then I'm going across over to Highway 5 at Manteca.
Okay, I see that Manteca. And I see Highway 5.
Because my GPS wants me to transfer between highways in fucking Sacramento, which will be about rush hour in Sacramento. And I don't want to do that. So,
That's going to have you go right through middle of Sacramento, though, eh?
yeah, there's no way to get around touching Sacramento.
No, so that might soak up all of your time.
Yeah. Well, I'm giving myself an hour leeway with 300 miles.
Okay. From Chowchilla to Weed is 364 miles. So we'll
That's
probably
too
get it.
far.
We probably, okay.
So I'll be
looking
stopping
just a little
before Weed.
Just a little shorter in Weed then, eh?
Yeah.
Okay. Mount Shasta. Let's see. Well, there's not too much before the two, so let's say Reading. Maybe Reading. Chowchilla to Reading is 292 miles. So
Perfect.
that's about your 300. So let's see if there's any truck stops for you in Reading. I'll have a look. See. Say hello to Shinobi Wan.
Hey, Shinobi.
All right, looks like you're going to be staying at a TA tonight.
Okay.
Exit 673 on I-5
In
in the
Reading.
town of Redding, California. Yeah, Redding, California. Many spots 22 minutes ago.
Okay.
And that's
Let's
about
hope
your,
it's that
well, it's
way 6
290.
hours from now.
That's true. That's your 292 miles from where you're at. So hopefully you get through, Sacramento.
And folks,
quickly
this is
enough.
why I've got the best fucking navigator in the business. You hear that shit? Tell
We
me
don't
where
miss
I
a
can
beat. We
park.
don't miss a beat.
Man.
So now we just buckle down for 6 hours and hope that stop doesn't fill up.
Yep. Well, luckily with TAs, if they fill up, they always have, I hate to say this, paid parking I can use.
We don't pay. There's a Walmart in town you could park at for free.
Yeah.
How much does parking cost overnight for a truck?
About $10.
That's all? That's not bad.
Yeah.
And then it's 6 weeks from now you'll get reimbursed?
Yeah. If they decide to. California is a big ass state.
Not as
I
big
was
as
hoping I'd be
Texas.
able, yeah, I was hoping I'd be able to get out of California today. Get
Doesn't
away
look
from
like
these
it.
55 mile an hour. Not gonna happen today.
No. You got what? Two days now to get up to Portland?
Yeah, I've got till Friday. It's Wednesday today.
Yeah.
It's a drop. So it'll be a 10-hour day tomorrow to get there.
Oh, long day tomorrow.
Yeah. 10 hours of driving anyways. It'll be around 500 miles. I've got 782 left in the total trip. No, my name has changed. What does it say?
It's My Little Baloney Pony.
Ah, My Little Baloney Pony. Very nice.
Oh, I found something interesting. You know, we were talking about war elephants before.
Yeah.
You know what the counter to the war elephant is?
No.
The war pig.
Hmm.
They had these things called incendiary pigs, where they would paint tar on something flammable on their backside, light them on fire and send them towards the enemy, and the horrific squealing and the fire made the elephants retreat.
Well, there you go. And I thought war pigs were just a Black Sabbath thing.
Yeah, no, there actually were war pigs, incendiary pigs.
It sounds like it was much more successful than the Russians' incendiary or explosive dogs. In World War II, they would put satchel charges on fucking dogs and send them out towards the enemy, the Germans.
Poor fucking
But
dogs.
it turned out that when the dogs got scared, they went back to their masters.
Boom. A boomerang bomb.
Yeah.
Well, apparently they wouldn't use any female elephants either, and not because they weren't strong or whatever, but because whenever they encountered a bull elephant, they would stampede and run away from any bull elephants. So all the war elephants were bulls. But yeah, apparently reading the thing on the pigs, war elephants were so scary that they created the war pigs.
Yep.
Yep.
A hell of a way to die for that pig, though. Oh my God.
It smells so good. It would smell like bacon across the battlefield. Yeah.
Especially since a lot of those guys were Muslims.
Right. Then they'd be afraid to touch it because it was on fire, but also afraid to touch it because it was unclean.
Yeah.
Shinobi says there's divorce pigs.
That'd be the lawyers. Well, that's the one thing that we haven't seen going out of business.
Oh, that's going to ramp up.
We saw the bridal shops going out of business. We saw the jewelers going out of business. But we haven't seen the divorce lawyers going out of business. We'll know that MGTOW is truly successful when the divorce lawyers have to turn into ambulance chasers. And I'm glad I got that truck weighed. Because 3 miles up the road from where we did our weight and balance, I had to go through the fucking state weigh station.
Something. I've done something wrong now. I used to be able to chat here in StreamYard as you, but when I got signed out of Google earlier today, now I think I can't do it.
Oh.
I have to
Well, I'm
switch
glad
over
we
to
didn't have to.
YouTube to chat now. I don't know. An
Uh-oh.
error occurred. Wait a moment, then try again. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Let's post a link and see if we can entice any of these incels to come in and entertain us. Come on, Shinobi, come give us a speech.
Or a sermon. He's restarted the Church of the Chicken Head.
Oh, all right. Come, Shinobi. Come to our pulpit.
Oh, mighty keeper of the probe, give us your wisdom.
Timothy took offense to being called an insult. He corrected me. He's a monk.
What?
Well, no, because I called them all insults. So he corrected me and said, "No, I'm a monk. Get it right, guy." So I'm not your guy, friend.
He's an alien, and all aliens have probes. God, you don't think we know that?
Shinobi says he hasn't written anything for weeks. He'll have to shake up this rust and collect it to spark the thermite on his life.
You can shake it as long and as hard as you want. It's yours.
You're gonna have to give Timothy Sokol a wrench when you get a chance, so we don't have to approve his comments.
Okay.
I'll remind you at the end of the day. You have to do that in your YouTube studios when you're not driving.
No, we're stopping right now.
Yeah, we lost the host. Shinobi, you doomsayer. Oh, welcome back.
I tried to go to I tried to go to YouTube and it wouldn't let me. We were stopped there for a bit, so I figured, I'll just go over there and give Tim his wrench. No, 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 no.
Is that because I'm signed in on it? Maybe.
I don't know, maybe. But I've never tried to go to YouTube before while I was streaming.
It still won't let me post comments as you anymore. It did before.
Sucks.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Ooh, we could stop here and get our palms read. Have a tarot reader. I don't think I could get into her driveway. Darn the luck. Nice old GMC, 3/4 ton. It was a beauty. It was the fucking GMCs that looked like bullets, the pickup trucks with the fucking dually. Whether or not that's aftermarket, but I don't think it was. You know which trucks I'm talking about? I can't remember what fucking year it was. Well, folks, poor Hemi has logged himself out. So it'll be just us for a while, and I don't have any of the fancy stuff to drop you links or let you in or anything. So enjoy the ride. We'll be stopping off at a rest area soon to let Hemi back in. But until that time, it'll just be us on the road, and I'm not too big of a talker when there's nobody here. If I could read your texts, I'd respond to them, but I can't do that. Hemi, the rest area is in 9 miles. So I should be able to get you in about 10 minutes. All right, let's get Hemi all fixed up.
We're back in business.
And we're back. The Dick Nosed Monkey should say something soon. We just got him signed back in.
I'm right here. Here I am. Can you hear me?
Very good. I'm glad you're back.
Well, you know, growing pains.
Yep. It's only your second day.
That's right. Second day on the job. Come on. So a little bit of bad news on the Discord. Um, you know, Chaos got a new car just recently.
No, I didn't know that.
Well, yeah, he used to drive his mom's old PT Cruiser, and it was getting kind of long in the tooth and becoming kind of unreliable, as PT Cruisers tend to do.
Right?
Anyway, so I think he got an Equinox or a Trax or something like that. Some new,
Yeah.
one of the little Korean Chevy cars, right? Brand new though, new to him. He never had a new car. Well, he just crunched the front end of it up.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. The word on the street was he says, dude in front of me started turning, then suddenly stopped. And well, yeah, they got a bit of me up their ass. Front driver's side is toast. So fortunately, I assume that's probably pretty low speed though. So
Yeah, it's still enough to fucking be several $1,000s worth of damage.
yeah, oh, it'll be an expensive repair, but I don't think it'll be totaled. Anyway, there goes your insurance rate.
Yeah. Well, I got a fucking at about 2 o'clock, a little bit before 2 o'clock. I got a email because I was looking in the emails for an email for you, and I got a fucking following distance citation from fucking my company again.
Oh, you've been in contact by the safety division again? Fuck,
Yes.
Brandon. So is this another penny per mile they're going to dock?
I don't know. I'm
That was
so
2 o'clock today?
2 o'clock today.
Oh, wow. Pretty soon you're going to be paying them to drive for them.
I haven't seen the video. They've got it on video. I'll check it out.
Oh, of course they do.
I don't remember anybody getting fucking, danger close to me. I know that there was a couple of people that were doing like on-ramp merges who
What
were.
time is it there now? 3:30 or 2:30?
It's 3:30 now.
3:30. So an hour and a half back in our
hour and a half back. Yeah. It was actually at 1:48 or something like that. My time, local time. So an hour and 15 minutes back.
And you know they won't budge on it.
Oh God, no! They never fucking admit they're wrong because it's run by a bunch of women. They have their checklist, and if you don't fucking match the fucking criteria in their checklist, you're gonna get fucked.
Who hurt you?
And the funny thing is I'm in the top 10% every week of fucking miles covered, miles traveled. which means I'm making more money for them than 90% of the other fucking guys.
And more miles mean more exposure to have these safety infractions.
Well, every time I get one of these, it's somebody merging onto the highway or cutting into my lane, and it's fucking other people fucking getting too close to me, and I get the fucking
Yeah, you get
I
it.
get the fucking safety violation. What the fuck? It's not like I'm violating any laws. I'm not breaking any fucking laws here. This is a company policy or something like that. You know, the head of the safety department's a fucking woman who's never driven a day in her goddamn life. She doesn't fucking understand anything. She doesn't have a fucking CDL.
5 more months, buddy. 5 more months. You gotta suck it up for 5 more months.
Yeah.
And that's why they're one of the harder companies to work for. They put you in a truck easy, but they're going to scrutinize you hard.
Yeah.
You know,
I've-
sadly, those safety women are probably incentivized by how many penny per mile they can take away from you guys.
Well, they probably are. It's like this guy here in this black truck. He didn't have enough room to get in, but he fucking just floored it and
Yeah, punch it, go. I
I
guess
couldn't
they
get
assume
over.
they assume you just start backing off, start braking. I guess.
Yeah, but if I'd have backed off, there was fucking 6 more guys behind him that would have done the same goddamn thing.
This is true. In my opinion, you should only get warnings for these things. Only actual dings if you actually make contact with someone.
The only time I've ever contacted anybody was when I fucking took out somebody's mirror when I didn't see him trying to change lanes.
Yep. The mirror fiasco.
Yeah.
We don't talk about that anymore.
We can talk about it. I'm not ashamed of it. It happened. Suck it up and move on. That's all there is to it. That one was my fault.
Fleming Larson is here.
Hello, Fleming. Is that the wrench, Tim? Look at that. He's a wrench. Mr. So-Call.
Yeah, now his comments will no longer be held for review.
Yeah.
He says he's screwed up, guy. What did you screw up, Timothy? Mr. E is here.
Wow.
Oh, I see what you screwed up. You fat fingered a comment.
Oh, did he put somebody in timeout?
No, he just deleted their comment. And
Oh,
he didn't mean to. I think he zapped Fleming Larson's comment by mistake.
Fleming, I'm
Grow-
sure Tim. I'm sure
growing
Tim
pains.
is. Yeah, I'm sure Tim is sorry. It's his first day as a mod. It's his first hour as a mod, actually.
He was just hatched.
And I need to wrench up Fleming too. Fleming is always here.
Yeah, he is always here. Do you know what time it is, Brandon?
What time is it? Weed 30?
It's it's pot o'clock.
Oh, pot o'clock. Very good.
I like weed 30 too. That's pretty cute.
It's too bad I won't be able to spend the night in weed.
Yeah, it's too bad.
We'll check out the clock and the availability of parking in weed, and if at all possible, I'll stay or I'll stop in weed. But I'm not going to promise.
I'm not even sure if there's a truck stop there for you. It's always 4:20, Timothy.
Somewhere.
Somewhere. Mr. E has slept only 3 hours in the last 24.
Well, he needs to get some sleep.
Yeah. Tim Elgato.
Yo, Tim.
What am I doing? Duct tape? Nope. Rolling a joint, Fleming. Left-handed cigarette.
Why do we
Hey,
continue to slow down?
I can post as you again.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so that got fixed in our little restart there. Maybe Tim will come in
He probably will.
if he's not stuck in plates. We got 13 people watching.
Woohoo! Very exciting.
There's the base cat. Add to stream. Meow, meow.
Well, sup. How you guys
Tim.
doing?
Oh, we're hanging in there.
Hell yeah.
Heading north.
Oh, come on and talk. I'm cool with that. So.
I'm finally back up to Stockton, where I started today, waiting on a trailer, but the guy couldn't bring it all the way. So I had to drive down and get it. Now I'm back to where I should have started driving at 10 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying that they didn't bring the trailer to the right part.
Well, the guy who was bringing the trailer was he was having some problems. He was not having a good day.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he started life with an unbalanced trailer. So
Yeah. Unbelievable. This thing was so fucking it was so unbalanced.
So basically they loaded it incorrectly.
Nope. The guy had his tandem set incorrectly.
Ah.
He had it 20,000 pounds heavier on the rear than in the front. You know, I can see a couple thousand pounds. I can even see as much as 5. But 20,000 pounds? Jesus, that's 10 tons.
Yeah, that is a bit extreme.
You know, you can just look at it and tell that it's fucking too heavy in the back. So I got it balanced out perfectly now. Both the front and the back have the same weight, like it should be. So I don't destroy any bridges when I drive over them.
And when it's all weighted at the back, they sway a lot more than
Oh God,
too,
yeah.
right?
So it's kind of the same thing as with a race car. You wanted the weight to be 50-50.
Yep.
I mean, it makes sense. That's the way that the thing works the best. So makes sense to me.
Yeah. You know, you've got to
It didn't
distribute
make
that
sense to the
fucking
guy.
load.
I don't know. Hey, it is what it is. It's fixed now, so we good.
Yeah.
Does he get a call from the safety department for an unbalanced trailer?
Right. I'm not gonna fuck just because they're getting after me for following too close. Doesn't mean that I'm gonna narc somebody out for fucking being a dumbass.
Hey, the easiest way to get out of the crosshairs is force them to be put on another target.
Oh, fuck that.
You can't shoot two things at once.
You've got to fucking live your life with morals, values, ethics, and principles, and it's fucking it goes against my values to fucking rat out somebody for
Yep.
a
It's not
silly
nice to throw
mistake.
someone under the bridge.
I'm not gonna fucking do that. You know, take fucking heat off myself to fucking make by cutting somebody else down. That's female behavior there, and I'm not gonna do it.
That's a good thing, Brandon, because there's lots of people that will.
Oh fuck yeah, there are. Fucking little Weasley scumbag motherfuckers.
Those are the ones that keep their 1 cent per mile.
When I still worked for a boss, I used to work with a guy like that, man. If he could find the fucking littlest fault, he would fucking call management and get management on your ass. Well, this guy was fucking dropping the ball all day. It was basically to get heat off of him.
Yeah. Fucking piece of shit.
Yeah. I still remember, man, he was so fucking happy when I left there. He was like, yeah, my job's going to get a whole lot better with you gone, man. He always had it out for me. And like fucking, it wasn't even a half year later, he started fucking calling me if I didn't want my fucking job back. It took him a half year without me to realize what the fucking impact was that I made on that fucking company.
Yeah.
I told him to go fuck himself, of course. I gotta be honest, man, I'm ruthless in that sense. If you fuck me that hard, I'm gonna fuck you too. That's how it works. Don't expect me to come back for more. The funniest thing was that guy did everything that wasn't allowed, like smoking during the job, fucking half-assing. He even caught him sleeping once when he was fucking hungover. And I never ever fucking called management. But if I basically did something like forgot like one bolt on an exhaust, you would be all over fucking management. And I'll be like, man, these exhaust clamps, we got like 200 of them. If I forget a bolt, no big deal, just get another one. I mean, I'm human, I can fuck up, I can make a mistake.
Yeah, you're human, man.
Yeah. But that's how these guys operate, man. They're fucking around and they know they're fucking around, so they need to get the heat off of them. And then they'll just fucking do all kinds of dumb shit to get heat on someone else. I think it's more morally unethical, but yeah, that might just be me.
Human. I thought you were a flesh-covered titanium skeleton.
Could be. Secretly.
I thought so.
Yeah. But we don't talk about that here.
T1000 model.
Brandon got the joke.
I like humor.
Yeah, me too. Makes life bearable for all the fucking shitty stuff that keeps happening. Gotta say, man, I'm not in the best of mood, but hey, I'm still alive, so.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Tim. How's your back doing?
Oh, lots better, man. I've been to the gym as well today. So
Oh, good.
my back is basically I wouldn't say it's like it was, but it's way better. I mean, it's not hurting anymore, just a bit stiff. So
What is it, like 1 o'clock over there?
yeah, 1 in the morning.
Yeah, okay.
Balance beautifully. If you guys don't know, you got a new car and it looks sick.
Who got a new car?
D-Man 50.
D-Man got a new car. Okay.
I saw it on his channel.
Cool.
I have not seen it yet. Let's have.
You might want to check that out, man.
I'll check it out and I'll show it out here for us all.
I'll do that. That thing is sick, man.
That little Subaru?
Yep.
Oh my goodness. D-Man, we have to talk.
What's wrong, Amy? It's not an American.
That's exactly what's wrong with it.
Yep, I knew it.
Well, look at you, Hemi, putting up fucking pictures and shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
And he got it going on, man.
Yeah, we got the
Yeah,
D-Man's
just like
pretty little
Cece's
car.
mom.
D-Man's pretty little car here. Let's play it. Okay. This is
I
what
guess you were looking up pictures earlier of the horses.
I was.
I just didn't have my phone where I could see it then.
Oh, let me turn the audio on here. I don't know if he's saying anything or not. I hear the birds. It's pretty. It's pretty. Pretty for a new car. Jap squat. But, you know, it's what it is.
It's got to be fast because it's red too.
Oh yeah.
Is it red or is it orange?
Looks like an orange, burnt orange. We got a cold start. Oh. Do the shorts play too, or no?
Yeah. We got.
Okay.
I'm looking at the video. It's perfect.
Little dual pipes. Now is that a boxer?
Most Subarus are.
I think so, right? Yeah.
Kind of depends what engine option did he took.
So he's only got 2 pictures of it. So we'll like it. I like this, and I like this. Give a look for the algo. Back to Brandon.
Hello.
Yeah. Yeah, man, we can like bring up news stories and shit that we're talking about. See it with our own eyes. The production value has gone through the roof here. We have to start charging for this shit. Timothy Solo's right. Where's the wind-up key? Yeah, it's a little toy, man. But I think it's one of the ones you pull back and then they go.
Yeah, I like my Japanese cars. I can appreciate that.
My grandfather, rest his soul, would kill me if I ever bought a Japanese or a German car.
I mean, I like American cars as well, but in Europe, an American car is unpractical. If you take a standard Dodge Ram 1500, it takes up the entire width of the fucking road in the EU. That's no joke. One lane is one fucking Dodge Ram 1500 from mirror to mirror.
Yeah. And I'm sure parts are going to be a bitch to get.
No. Parts are easy to get. That's not the problem.
Really?
If you have nothing special, a normal Dodge 1500, you can get all the parts. It becomes a bit more difficult when you have the one with the Viper engine in there.
Sure. I wouldn't expect Europe to have a lot of Hemi engines and transmissions and stuff.
Oh, but we do. We do. Yeah, we got parts for everything here.
What are they putting them? What are they putting them in though? Like only like 1500 Rams or the Charger Challenger platform.
Yep. Yeah, the Hellcat. I think the Hellcat's Hemi as well.
Yeah, that's a bigger one. But how many of those you got over there?
Oh, a bunch, man. Those things are popular here, which is surprising if you see the fucking gas prices here.
Yeah, wow. I would have never expected that.
We have gas prices that will make California cry.
Oh, we have another guest. We have a guest here that likes to refer to himself in the third person. Welcome, welcome, MGTOW Outlaw.
Outlaw.
Hello.
Hello, Outlaw.
Sup, man?
What's up? What's up? Man, it's like late in the day. I didn't realize it was that late.
It is what it is, brother.
Been at it all day, man. Damn. How we doing?
I'm still alive.
Sweet.
I mean, I'm kind of having a bad day, but I am still breathing, so fuck it.
Heck yeah, brother.
So, Outlaw, what's on your mind, man?
Not much, brothers. Just thought I'd pop on and shoot the shit with y'all for a little bit.
Hey, Outlaw, I had an idea.
How about it?
Well, we've got a few brothers that have been contacting me, talking about what kind of content they want to make.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them was Moki Alex.
Yep.
And why don't we feed that Food Channel network thing that we've got to one of the younger brothers who doesn't have any audience?
That's all right. Yeah. Who's wanting to do it?
Moki Alex was looking for a fucking gig. You know, he was looking for something to make him unique. And Moki's not a really good talker.
Yeah.
So grabbing other people's food videos and putting them all on his channel, as well as his Mexican food stuff that he knows how to cook, I think that'd be a good thing for him.
Yeah. Uh-oh, Tim dropped out.
Yeah, we lost Tim.
Uh-oh.
Is Moki in here? Oh, we lost
don't.
Tim. Okay,
I haven't seen Moki all day, Brandon.
Yeah, I don't see him.
Yeah.
There he is. There's Tim.
I screwed up, man. That's my fault.
Well, if you're going to do that, then you're going to have to get with Ike because Ike's making a channel intro for it.
Yep. We'll just make sure that Ike is going to use Moki versus you.
Yeah.
And trust me, Ike hasn't done a thing yet.
I probably. I don't know.
How long did it take him to do Dak's intro? 6 months? 8 months? Something like that.
And that was a paid job.
I have.
That was a paid job. Just say it.
Yeah, that was a paid job. You're right.
Oh man. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I don't know.
Yeah, don't hold your breath. It'll come eventually, because he does eventually deliver. Just not right. Not on a. You know, he's on his own time scale.
He's on island time, man.
Yeah.
Well, now I don't have any ideas for Friday, so.
Well, you can still do your cooking, and Moki will just grab your stuff.
Yeah.
Just say fair use.
We had planned on doing like a stream where everybody kind of shares recipes and comes on stream, but
yeah, that'd be great. Be a perfect thing for him to fucking grab over onto his, like, you know, it's all about brothers helping brothers. And you do that one, you still got all the views off of yours, and Moki just throws it into his food channel. I'm going to do some cowboy cooking with Ike this weekend.
Ah, nice.
So.
You guys gonna do some cooking for us?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. E. I've thought of that one too. A lot of guys are reluctant to do it though because
Tim's gonna do a video on Fukindi cooking.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely do that.
Fukindi cooking.
Let's see.
The whole interview stuff.
See what Mr. E wrote? Brandon can't see it. I'll read it to you, Brandon.
Okay.
Someone needs to do individual stories, self-biographies kind of deal. Listen to a person tell his story. Put a name and face to who the Redfield community is. And, okay, now my response to that is I've thought about that too. And a lot of guys are reluctant to put a face on themselves. You know, they like their anonymity. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's hard to tell your story without doxing oneself. You know?
You need to be careful with that because the haters are also watching. If you say something wrong or you say, I was further wrong at that time, they'll use the information against you and they'll be like, see,
that's what I'm saying too. A lot of guys that perhaps are in the midst of any type of legalities in family court they bring up anything that you put on social media, YouTube included, and they'll use it against you in some way,
Yep.
shape, or form. I would recommend keeping a very low profile online for that reason.
I mean, for a while, Kush did interviews, and he was really struggling to get guests on there to interview, basically.
Yeah,
because
like we all got stories. We all want to tell it, but I don't know if we're right. I myself, I don't want to tell it publicly on YouTube. I'll tell it privately on Discord with a brother or whatever, but not to live forever on the internet. No, that's. I'm not a ghost like Tim, but I fucked up the other day and said my fucking name.
Yeah, you sure did.
Yeah, you got to be careful, man, with what you say on the internet. You need to understand that everything that you say is fucking forever, basically. And keep in mind, there are people that have fucking nothing to do and just put the pieces together. I mean, the community can learn a lot, but you need to be careful because everyone can see it.
Yeah, our enemies are definitely watching this.
Oh yeah, I know that for a fact, man. And they will use everything you say against them. Against you, my bad.
So Mr. Mystery says that he'll be the first victim. He's had 500-pound gorillas in robes on his back, and they can't do much to him anymore. But I know a lot of us guys still have quite a bit to lose. Even what little scraps we have left are still in jeopardy every day. So
what I find unacceptable is that the enemies will stop at nothing. If you say, I'm just going to share this. About 16 years ago, before I went all monk mode, I had a period where I was basically just partying and basically drinking a lot, and every fucking weekend it was party time with a bunch of alcohol. And I was like, I don't want to be this guy, so I quit 15 years ago on Christmas, and I've shared this before. And I've literally seen videos made about, this guy used to drink a lot and he thinks he's high value. And Truth Seeker got nothing better to do than make videos like that and try to fucking discredit you.
Yeah.
Well, keep in mind, this is 15, 16 years ago, and I did that for like a half year, and I was like unhappy about the fucking situation I was in. I mean, would I do it again? No. But there is no point to alcohol. I said this before, alcohol and drugs make you fucking be okay with being lazy or fucking doing nothing. And when you're doing nothing or bored, you should learn new skills. Also keep in mind, alcohol is really high on calories, and I'm just fully into the whole weight training and the whole fitness stuff and shit. I mean, I can't deal with all these extra calories. So I've been sober for the last 16 years, and I will stay sober for the last 16 years.
What was your poison of choice, Tim?
Kind of depends. If I wanted to get up fucked up fast, it was vodka. And if I was just chilling, I would drink like heavy beer, like 11%, 12%. So that kind of depended. But keep in mind, it's not like alcoholism or that I got blackout drunk or something. But we did get a bit tipsy. Let's keep it at that point. We were pretty fucked up at the end of the night, but not to the point that you're fucking puking everywhere or not getting home. And no, I was always sane enough to fucking call a taxi and get home from the club and from the bar. I always got home safe, basically. Like I said, it was a weekend thing. I wanted to. Before I was unhappy with the way my life was going. I tried clubbing and the whole stuff and see if that gave any happiness, but it did not. And after half a year, I was like, I'm done with this bullshit. And like I said, who hasn't been partying when they were like 18, 20? Yeah, I was 20 back in the time. So
We all were once.
I mean, I've been pretty open about it, but like I said, you have sad people like Truth Seeker who immediately make a video about it and try to use stuff like this against you. They'll be like, "Oh, see, he fucking used to drink alcohol," and they immediately say alcohol. When they say alcohol, they say alcoholism. They basically take it to the extreme. It's not you're having a party; it's you're having a fucking serious problem.
Yeah. Just any chink in the armor to shame you. If you showed your picture, it would be fucking your big nose or something. They'd make fun of something so superficial as like the way you look.
I gotta be honest, man. I just don't want the sickos showing up to my house and fucking. I need that plausible deniability that you don't know what my face is. I don't want to be fucking walking around the street and someone recognizes me or something and fucking attacks me for no reason. I don't want that. So I don't want to show my face. Actually, I look pretty good. And people actually told me that I have a pretty proportional face. Let's keep it at that.
People other than mom?
Yeah, people other than mom.
Okay.
Yeah. I can go into too much detail, but I've been well, let's say when I was looking for a job, and this was when I was 18. My job advisor actually advised me to go into modeling work. And I'm not saying this to like, oh, I'm amazing. No, I'm just an average guy with some muscles.
No, you're a Chad. We all know you're a Chad.
So Scotty's going to be a foot model.
I thought he was doing OnlyFans. I'm sorry, I had to do it, man. But no, that is the whole problem with the whole interviewing or showing your face. That especially the enemies that try to poke at everything that they see as a weakness, or they're gonna Photoshop your face onto a fucking obese body, or the fucking scene from Brokeback Mountain, or some other nasty stuff that they have laying around. I mean, you know how these motherfuckers are. You know it, man.
They fucking make a video about me every day.
Sadly, I've seen a video about you, yeah.
I fucking just delete them. I don't care.
And the worst thing is that
I chose the fuck pig for my for my channel mascot. I own it. I know I'm fat. Like, you telling me something I don't know? Fuck you.
It's like saying the N-word. You take all the power away from it, eh, Brandon?
I guess.
And the most important thing is that you're comfortable in your own skin. If you're comfortable with who you are and where you stand, then more power to you.
Only if the person you care where the comment is coming from, some stranger on the internet. No, that's not going to get you upset.
Somebody I've never met who's angry at a guy I met one time.
Right.
Okay. Have at it, lady.
I mean, I don't show. I don't show my face, but I've already seen videos where they're fucking claiming that they have my dogs and showing some obese person. Of course, they tag you like 3,000 times in that bullshit.
I couldn't even think about what it would be like to have some crazy from the internet come after your animals.
Oh, that is a no-go, man. Someone touches my animals, you're gonna have a bad time.
Yeah.
It's as easy as that, man. If you have an issue with me, you take that up with me. If you touch my animals, you're gonna have a serious issue. Fucking animals and kids are fucking sacred with me. You don't fucking touch those.
It's those who can't defend themselves, right?
Yep. And I'm real easy with that, man. If you mess with people who can't defend themselves, then you have a big issue. I'm gonna make sure you have a big issue. I don't take kindly to that shit.
Nope. It's a big no.
That's the pinnacle of weakness, fucking holding someone else accountable for something someone else does. If it's not fucking the guy you're having an issue with, then fucking don't mess with other things. Don't mess with people's cars. Don't mess with people's animals. Don't mess with their stuff. Just fucking face them head on. I mean, you have this big fucking mouth on the internet. You talk so much shit. Then come face me head on.
Yep. And if you're female and you want to fucking get after somebody, you're strong and empowered now, baby. Do it like you fucking should. Don't be a little weasel. Show us how strong and empowered you are.
Yeah, you're right on that, man. You're right, Brandon. They always claim to be empowered and to be strong and to be able to do the same shit as a man. I would say, show me your power. But you know these guys are weak. They talk a weak game. They talk a bunch of bullshit. And then they hide behind avatars on the internet.
Yeah.
There's a term for it. It's called keyboard warrior. That's the exact reason I don't show my face, man. I have more important things to do than fucking having discussions with people who show up at my place.
Well, you're kind of lucky because the people that would do that I know about don't have the means to get over and see you.
Yeah, I know. Being in Europe has an upside and it has downsides. There's some stuff I'm not allowed to talk about just because of the government, but then again, where there's a will, there's a way. I never underestimate how crazy these people are. And I also don't underestimate that these people have nothing else to do in their life.
No, they don't. Isn't that sad and pathetic? It's so fucking sad. I'm gonna sit around and make fun of people I don't know. They said something mean that I didn't like.
No, it is they're not worshipping me like the rest of society. That's the whole thing. The people who hate us are basically angry that we've chosen a path that benefits us instead of that benefits the weakness of society.
And they love drama. Happy, sad, it don't matter. Drama.
And if there's no drama, they're gonna make some drama.
Did we lose Outlaw?
I don't know. I haven't heard him in a while.
Yes, we did. He dropped out.
Oh shit. JR spot on with this comment. Miss Piglet always calls MGTOW and Red Pills obese when the bitch is like 300 pounds. Yep, it's a bunch of shaming language. But it's a bunch of shaming language and a bunch of projection. I was on Melatopia's chat, I was talking about something, I don't know, something random. And this Say No to Nukes guy came after me, and he was like, you guys are all obese, you're all MGTOW, you're all this, you're all that, a whole bunch of fucking things. It's all projection. It's all projection. That's what all they do. They project their weakness upon us.
Hey, what does MGTOW mean?
They're claiming men sent their own way. They're claiming that it means that. In their opinion, that they say you can't get a bitch. That's basically what it comes down to. They can't understand that we can control our biology and don't need it.
But
Yeah,
that's
you can reject.
MSTOW.
Yeah.
But I was talking about MAGTOW.
That's probably just my whack pronunciation.
Yeah.
What was the acronym, Brandon? MA?
MAGTOW.
Yeah. You know, to learn you'd have to watch her shit, and no one's prepared to do that.
It was just a random fucking comment I saw somewhere, and I can't even remember where it was.
Well, is that an extra I in there?
A, yeah, letter A, alpha.
I don't know, man. Probably some new shaming term. I haven't heard that one before. I've seen it with an extra Y in there for incel. It's all the same bullshit, man.
Yeah, men sent their own way is the one I've heard most. MGTOW.
Yeah.
And I think that with the mind you'd pronounce it MGTOW.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I know it's MGTOW and it's gonna stay that way. I've seen a bunch of weird shit, man. I even seen the whole females going their own way. I don't know how that's possible, because it's not. The fucking it's all a rip-off, all a bunch of shaming language, man. Because if you change the acronym, you can bastardize everything, and that's what they want. I think Hammer said it best. It's basically just forcing a wedge in between the community.
Yeah.
That's basically what they're trying to do. They're trying to poke everywhere with the wedge and see what breaks, where they can get the wedge in between.
Oh, wow.
And that's why we have morals, ethics, and values. You know exactly where you stand, and you know exactly what the meaning of the philosophy is, and what belongs in the philosophy and what does not belong in the philosophy. When the guys come in, they say we're going to change the shit. There's a reason for that. That's
Well, I had one of the brothers contact me the other day, and he was wanting to start a political movement. You know, I don't even really know exactly for what the end goal would be or anything like that, but he thinks that we need to start being political.
why.
That was a question that he didn't answer to my satisfaction. I don't, because of the demographics, I don't believe in it that a political movement would be beneficial other than to put targets on whoever stood up and tried to run as some type of a candidate.
Keep in mind that 52% of the voters are female, so they're not going to vote on you. So that leaves 48%. And of that 48%, I think maybe 90 or 80% will be fucking cooks who are controlled by their wife. So that would leave around 10% to vote for us. So there's no point. They're never going to listen to you.
That's what I meant by demographics.
Yep. And also, they're already trying to fucking demonize the whole stuff.
Although I would have said it a little kinder. I don't think that fucking 90 or 90% of the guys are cucks. I think that they're fucking whipped. I think that they're blue-pilled fucking simps, but cucks, that's a very specific thing. That's somebody that likes to watch their fucking wife or girlfriend get fucked by other people. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I got a bit too hard on that one. Let's say at least say married, or at least willing to do everything for their wife, so a simp.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
okay.
happy wife, happy life crowd.
Yeah, that or a conservative.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I got a bit too extreme. I get a bit roasty when I haven't slept well.
Yeah.
So my bad. Now, in my opinion, MGTOW and the whole philosophy is self-preservation by any means. And that's what it should be about. We shouldn't be fucking active politically. There's really no point.
Yeah, the whole men's right movement guys, the MRAs, they had an uphill battle, and then they shot themselves in the foot.
Yep. Yeah, as soon as they let the women in, it all gained shit. And that's not me being vicious about a woman. That's me stating a fact. Because the women are the prime beneficiary of the way the rules are now. There's no incentive for them to change the rules. I mean, why would they? And then you have people who claim that you can red pill a woman and that a woman will do what you say, and it's not gonna happen, man. There's no. She has no fucking reason to be loyal to. As soon as they're in power, she can turn around and say, "Hey, I don't need you anymore. Bye." So now I see no point. There always were people who say we need to try, and I want to try that, and I want to go ahead, and I would say good luck, man. I mean, it's not gonna happen, but if it does, I'll be the first to apologize and say, "I'm sorry, man, you were right."
Well, I really respect the guy who was wanting to do this, and I'm not going to mention his name. And he has the best of intentions, and he's a very positive individual, which is why he thinks that it could be successful if we had the right, charismatic leader to.
I mean, I understand where these people are coming from. They're just trying to fix things for the better. I mean, I understand that there's no ill intent, but you gotta understand that the people in power will never allow this to happen. They'll never allow this to go back to the way it was. So no shade on the guy who thought of this, man.
No. He's a solid brother.
I understand where it's coming from. I mean, when I first got introduced, I thought about stuff like this, and are there ways to help? And after thinking about it for a long time, I came to the conclusion that there is no way to fix this. The only way to fix this is to not play the game. That's the only way to fix it.
Well, the social contract that we had is been broken. It's not coming back. We have to get a new social contract in place. We have and are just they're completely corrupted. So as to be used for wax to there's a letter of this having contributed anything toward the long term it's very sad. It's there's probably a few more people I know I thought it's fucking crazy.
Uh-oh. Hammy.
Yeah,
Looks
we
like that.
lost him for a minute.
Yeah, we lost him, man. Could you hear what he was saying?
To me, it was all robotic. I couldn't
Yep.
understand it.
To me as well, it was beep bop boop. Hey, Chad, let us know if you could hear that or it was just robot. Oh, Lord Jeremy Earth says he went full robot, so his connection failed. We need to ask him to repeat it when he comes back on. In my opinion, man, we have enough intelligent brawlers in here, and I mean, if there was a way to fix this, it would have already been fixed. There is not really a way. Not without extreme risk and without putting yourself in extreme danger. Timothy Sokol says Northern California ain't got a lot of towers, so probably a bad reception.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, we'll see when he comes back. Until he comes back, I'll be looking at the chat, see if anyone has a question or want something I want to talk about, or let me know, man. Brothers, I got a passport as well, and I've been to a bunch of countries, but I kept coming against the part that is Awald, man. I mean, Western indoctrination is basically everywhere. So difficult to find a woman that's not westernized or a straight up feminist. I mean, there are probably tiny countries in Southeast Asia that have those women, but don't go to Europe. And I've been to the Netherlands, Belgium, France, Germany, Italy, and the UK, and it's all the same stuff, man. Female nature is universal on that front. Yeah, so there's a bunch of storms in Northern California. I didn't know that. Lord Jeremy Hurst says that get your passport now if you have the ability, don't wait. And not to get chicks, but you just have an option when your country goes full retard. If my country goes full retard, I'll just walk across the border, man. I don't need a passport for that. Let's face it, thanks to the whole European Union bullshit and the open borders policy, we don't even have border control anymore. So I could travel from here to basically where I think Poland or Hungary is the last country I can go to without showing my passport. I still have one, but it is basically not necessary. When shit hits the fan, you can just drive across the border or find a border crossing that's unguarded, or you can do whatever. There's always ways. There's always when shit truly hits the fan. I mean, you will find a way. That's of course a little bit more difficult when you're on basically an island. In this case, the USA, which is a really big island, but yeah, you can always chill in the woods or go do your own thing or just disappear. Just make sure you're untraceable, man. That means no electronic devices and stuff. Make sure you get rid of the phones. That's the way they track you. No electronic devices and just go live off the land. I mean, it worked for ages, worked for centuries. So why wouldn't you?
You back, my little baloney pony?
Oh wow, yes, hello. I was on a good rant too when my fucking signal died.
Oh, I bet you were.
You went full robot, my friend.
We
Yeah.
didn't catch any of it.
I was saying that fucking, it's amazing to me. It's really sad that our society is embracing an ideology, a fucking political ideology of wokeness, which includes feminism and a bunch of other very, very degenerate things that is killing us. Our replacement rates everywhere that this fucking ideology has spread have gone below sustainment levels. Everywhere you look that there's feminists, they can't make enough fucking babies. They don't have enough marriages. And traditional values are thrown out with the bathwater. Things that made people unique for hundreds of thousands of years. Well, maybe tens of thousands of years, because we really haven't, been civilized for 100,000 years. But since the beginning of when people distinguish themselves from one civilization from another, all of those traditional values are thrown out. And they're replaced with this new woke fucking ideology. Feminism, toxic masculinity. Everything that goes against the woke agenda is evil. And it's not. It's not. We had a social contract where everybody knew their place. You knew what you had to do in life. Your job as a man used to be the protector and provider. They still want you to be a protector and provider. They just don't want to do their part of the social contract, which was the homemaker and life bringer. Life, not giver, but life gestator. The womb. Nobody ever told you that it was going to be great all the time. In fact, it sucks sometimes. There's a reason men fucking traditionally died earlier than women. It's fucking stressful to be the protector and provider. Stress kills. But why the hell should men do that anymore when they get nothing for it and they really, really lose the fruits of their labors by engaging in that type of behavior? That's what MGTOW's for, is to protect you from being used up, thrown away, protect you from becoming a slave. Because that's what you are. You're an indentured servant. If you have a child or if you get stuck into an alimony situation, you are a slave. You have no option but to pay that money or you will go to jail. Don't, why in the fuck would anybody, want to embrace that? Thank God the men of today are waking up and saying, fuck that. I ain't going to do that. Even the blue pills are rejecting the fucking marriage. What we finally wind up with, Tim, I don't fucking know where it's all going to go, but what we got now is not sustainable.
You're right, man. I agree with you. Well, I've said this before. What you need to do is we need to make men stakeholders in society again, man. Let them have a way to own their own place, to own their own home. Give them dominion over their families, and that's the only way you can fix this. Otherwise, this is not going to a good place. Everyone's going to say, fuck it. A lot of people already said, fuck it.
Yeah. And rightly so.
I'm one of these newer generations that said, fuck it. I've never been married, man. I own my own business and I just barely work hard enough to sustain myself. I don't need to sustain a woman or a fancy lifestyle or a couple of kids or some expensive holiday that she wants to go on. No, man, I'm doing the bare minimum. I'm just doing barely enough to get by, and that's good enough for me, man. I value my work and I value my spare time. Why would I work any harder and pay more taxes and contribute more to a system that hates me? There's no fucking reason to do that. I'll just do the bare minimum and then just go chill and walk my dog or go play outside or go lift some weights in the gym and work on myself. There's no fucking reason to work hard.
Well, you work at other things. You don't work at, feeding the pig.
Yep. I don't feed into the society that hates me. I feed into myself. I self-improve in that time. I mean, I still work hard, but not. In the olden days, you would work hard for society to build something for your family. Now I work hard for myself to basically enrich myself and to further myself. But what I do for myself, I don't pay taxes on. Because lifting weights in the gym is not monetized. Yeah, okay, you still have to pay for your gym membership, but that's not the same as paying for a full education for a child and a bigger house for your woman and a new car for your woman and expensive vacation every year. If I don't feel like it, why would I get a vacation? I can do whatever I want, man. And if I do want to go on a vacation, I have fucking savings. Why? Because I don't need to spend it. So in my opinion, there's only upsides, man, to this lifestyle. I can do whatever I want when I want. I've said this before, man. If I don't feel like working, I can just skip a day. It's no worries. I mean, I won't if I have fucking stuff planned, but I have a lot of freedom. Let's keep it at that. Hey, Hemi, that's an excellent point over there that you made. That's exactly what they're doing. They're trying to, every generation, they're moving the goalpost further and further. And
Yeah, like I don't know this. I saw something the other day, and it was what this generation now is the highest rate of gay or
yeah,
lesbian.
25%.
Yeah, like it's off the charts now. Like they're so gender fluid. You know, whatever, which
And
way.
it's pushing us to extinction. It's pushing us towards extinction. We don't have the fucking, our replacement rate is in the negative now. Every society, whether it's United States, Canada, Europe, any of those countries there, in South Korea, Japan, everywhere the feminism has taken hold, replacement rates of new people coming into the world have gone to the negative.
Yep. But then again, like I said, if I would have the fucking option to go the traditional route, I would be at least, let's go back in time when I was 20 and I would have a true option to go the traditional route. I would have taken that when I was 20. I mean, now I know what game is being played and the danger that I'm in. So I'm like, fuck no, I ain't doing that. But like I said, when I was still in my blue pill days, oh man, I would love to have a traditional fucking role. And that's the sad part about it. A lot of people are, at least on the men's side, are still willing to do those roles until they wise up and see that the game is rigged. Because that's the biggest problem, that the game is rigged. You're basically fucked if you do. So why would you?
I think the major thing that's driving, so many men to stop getting married is they look at these girls. They get out, through high school and into college age, and they're just fucking all the time. But they're only fucking 10% of the guys. You got somebody that's fucking got a body count in the 50s, 60s, 100s.
Yep.
And they want to fucking choose you after they've gone after Chad and Tyrone. And the guys are just looking at that and go, I'm not your fucking second choice, bitch. Fuck you. You didn't have fucking time for me before. I ain't got time for you now.
Yep. Gotta be honest, man. My biggest thing was the whole body count, and I've always been I was looking for a virgin, and I always only messed with virgins and never ever touched anyone with a body count. I wanted a real traditional thing, so me taking account to God and my woman taking account to me, as it should be in my opinion. And it's just nowhere to be found, man. They don't want to be wise. What they want is to fucking ride the cock carousel. And when they're like fucking 35 years old, they want to fucking starter or spend to get them off the ground and then rip him for his fucking resources. And then hopefully end up with a Chad or a Tyrone because they still think that they can get a Chad at 40 years old. And then maybe have a child when they're like in their 50s.
Yeah, it's a game and we've got wise to it. Fuck them. Fuck them.
No, hell no. Also, never be someone's fucking starter husband. Make sure you're the fucking first choice, or she can go fucking pound sand. And you can talk about this without talking about the impact of fucking dating apps. Because dating apps made it super easy for women to date the top 1% of men. In the olden days, it used to be without the phones. It used to be that the woman was looking for the best possible match in their immediate vicinity. So let's say you live in a small town with 300 people. The women would look into that group of 300 men and maybe the town next to that. So you would maybe competing with 600-700 men. To get a woman. Now it's basically that you're competing with the rest of the world thanks to dating apps. The women you're talking to, and I've had this happen once on a date, and she was basically texting a guy in Canada. So you're on a date with her, and she was texting a guy in Canada while she was on the fucking date. So you're not only competing with the guys in your vicinity, you're competing with guys all across the world.
It wasn't me.
Bro, if it was you, no worries, man. It's all good.
And another thing you guys have to remember is men of high character, men, with good morals aren't just going to go out and fuck everything.
Yeah, that's true.
You open yourself up to disease, you could get baby trapped. There's all kinds of different reasons on a personal level for that. Plus, if you're a righteous man, adultery is not limited to just the female. Granted, you don't get pregnant if you go out and then make a mistake when you're fucking. But if you make a mistake when you're fucking, you could get somebody else pregnant. That's a role reversal from when, that was a bad thing in society for a woman to be pregnant and not have a husband. Well, now, if you get somebody pregnant, you're going to be a slave for the next fucking 18 to 21 years, depending on the state you live in. Maybe have to pay for their fucking insurance, their health insurance, until they turn 26. Now, as a man, you're the one that has to fucking be careful about who you're fucking. Because not only is it morally wrong to go out and fuck a bunch of people, it can cost you. It can cost you your fucking livelihood. Imagine having to put out 25% of your income before taxes and being taxed on the whole thing, then possibly having extra stuff on top of that, like having to pay for their education, having to pay for their medical insurance. You could get fucked almost to 50%. If they've got the right lawyer and you don't. So as a young man these days, it makes sense not to fuck anybody.
Also, when the chat makes this point, and they're spot on with this one, keep in mind your children can be taken away from you when she says, I'm not happy.
It doesn't take any effort on their part to fucking take the children. They will not be punished if they don't abide by the fucking divorce decree or the child custody decree. There is they have no responsibility to abide by that decree because they will not be punished.
It's a standard operating procedure.
Yeah. You're gonna get fucked.
Weaponized.
Go ahead, man.
Weaponize the children. It's like
I'm kind of glad that a lot of guys are wising up to all these problems and all these things you can walk into. And I know that I hear this from a lot of people my age. They're like, why would I marry? Just so she can take my kids or she can take half my shit? I ain't down with that. And what you said, Brandon, was spot on as well, man. That's exactly how I was. I was looking for a virgin wife to start a family with. I wasn't fucking dating around or doing the whole one night stand. I thought I was fucking disgusting. Body count doesn't fucking mean anything. And collecting STDs like Pokemon cards, those are fucking nasty as hell.
You know, and if you judge yourself by how many pussies you stick your penis into, you're looking for external validation. You're not, you know. And that, you know, that gives the females power over you.
True validation comes from within, not from an external source.
Yeah.
Validations for parking.
Yeah, we can conclude that society is really, really broken. I gotta say thank you, JR, for the nice comment. I appreciate it, man.
JR's being nice? Are you
Yep.
high, JR?
No, he said Tim and a lot of guys in here would make great dads, but the society is absolutely fucked. Or full, which is absolute what means fucked beyond all recognition.
Yep, FUBAR.
It's one of the old Vietnam terms for little body pieces that they couldn't fucking identify anymore.
Yeah.
A fitty,
normal, all fucked up. Snafu.
Yep. That's a fitting acronym for society nowadays. Yep, the only way is when the powers that be, the people who are fucking in control now, give men dominion back and fucking make them stakeholders in society again. But women will never give up that power, so they thought they're gonna break us by fucking only the 10% and just fucking only messing with a small portion and control sex. But they never counted on a man saying, "Hey, fuck it, I don't need this shit. I'm gonna control my biology and just walk away from the whole bullshit." And now they're angry. You're not allowed to walk away, because if you walk away, we don't have any power over you anymore, and we can't stand that.
And we can't take your resources. We can't steal your time. We can't steal your fucking, you know, ingenuity. We can't steal your fucking industry.
And to that I say, fuck it, go get your own.
Exactly.
That's none of my business, man. That's how I see that. If you wanted my fucking resources, you should have played the traditional game. But they were not willing to accept those terms, and I'm not willing to accept their terms, so the only difference is I can control my biology. I don't even give a shit. I'll just focus on me, man. I'm totally fine. I feel amazing. I'm doing well, stacking paper. I got shit going on. I mean, I know I'm not the one crying with 4 cats saying where all the good men at. K Plan 1142 says, how many men will forget the way society treated them? At least I won't forget how society treated me, man. I'll definitely not forget. They're always fucking taking a shit on me and saying I'm nothing. Fine. So that means society's problems are not my fucking problem. That means when they're looking for men in fighting age, that's not gonna be me.
Nor should it be any of us. Nor should it be any man, regardless of fucking whether they're MGTOW or not.
In my opinion, let the Transformers fight.
They're not real. They're not interested in reproducing with women. The Transformers are just gay. You know, they're just gay men with fucking penis hatred.
That's true, man. You're right.
Ooh, women are bigger victims than me. I want to be one because victims are powerful. Victims get everything they need. Everybody loves a victim.
Yeah, you're right, man. That's the whole victim mentality they have nowadays. Everyone needs to be the biggest victim to score more victim points than the other guy. Why the hell would you want to be a victim? Just because people fucking like you because you're a victim? Nah, man. Fuck that. I don't care if people don't like me. I'll
It's
stick with
fucking
people who are fucking you.
intersectionality. It's the whole goddamn intersectionality part of being woke.
Yep. But these people care so much. They want to be fucking loved and liked. I mean, grow his fucking spine. Who cares what someone else thinks of you?
E-Man67, one of my favorite content creators, put out a video yesterday of this woman that goes up to the door of some guy in England and complains to him that he's dressing his daughter in pink.
What?
Yeah.
That's
He
fucking
said,
bullshit.
you're limiting your child's sexuality. You know, she has the right to be gender fluid. And he's like,
Bullshit.
she's 2 years old. What's your problem?
You know you're dealing with someone with mental fucking illness when she says something like that. Until if someone is fucking 18, you shouldn't be fucking messing with that shit. And when they're 18 and when they're fucking normally raised, then they can fucking make an informed decision on what you want to be. But you shouldn't be forcing this bullshit on fucking underage children.
Absolutely not. That's fucking sexual grooming.
And that's exactly why the fucking rate is that high with the LBTQRST123 4XYZ plus community or something or whatever the fuck they
Well,
go by now.
they got into the schools. They've got all of the fucking, almost all of the teachers that are graduating now are fucking woke. They don't get hired. You don't get hired as a teacher anymore unless you're woke.
When I was still in school, even then, the fucking I had like one or two male teachers who fucking could give a fucking dominating speech and didn't have to fucking rely on fucking physical force. And the rest were all fucking soft boys or fucking women. 90, 80, 90% were women.
Yeah.
So I understand where it comes from, man.
Oh, yeah. Communist, fucking intersectionalist women.
I had one teacher who identified as a conservative. All of them were fucking lefties.
Brandon, I have that video you were talking about.
Oh, you seen it?
I'm gonna.
He's gonna pull it up.
So you
can post a link to it.
You'd be wearing.
I was just asking really why you keep putting her in pink and not other colours.
You know, and
girls often wear.
We need to pause this like every 20 seconds or so. But this is amazing. Look at fucking what E-Man67 dug up. I'm going to shut up and let her talk.
Yes, today I think you can wear any colour you want now.
One way you can. She doesn't just she has other like clothes as well, but her favourite colour is pink.
Well, I've only ever seen her in pink, and I think that's not allowing her to have freedom of what.
What do you mean
gender
freedom?
she wants.
She's not allowed to have freedom because I've only seen her in pink.
Bullshit.
Yeah. That fucking. She's 2.
This is a
She'll wear
2-year-old.
whatever you fucking put on her. She doesn't care. She's 2.
She's just learning her colors.
Yeah, she even knows what color that is for 2 years old.
At 2 years
Debate.
old, you're lucky if they don't fucking piss their pants all the time. She doesn't care about any of that. The fuck?
She's a baby.
Baby.
She's baby. She's 2.
She looks a lot older than that to me. But
She looks older. Oh, can you believe the crazy?
Must be this fucking lefty standard where they think that the 6-year-old is an 18-year-old. You know.
Well, they want to lower the fucking voting age so they can say that fucking children under 18 get to vote so they can fuck them.
Whoa.
They can vote, so they might as well be able to be fucked.
They try that over here in Europe as well. There's a reason for that. It's because the fucking newer generations are even more left than the generations that came out before that. Every generation gets worse. You get more indoctrinated, more groomed, more left.
Absolutely crazy. Yeah, I'm going to put the link. Anybody wants to go watch it on their own.
I'm going to be honest, man. That was disgusting.
But do you imagine having the fucking balls to go up to some father and say, "You're not raising your child right"?
Right.
I would tell her to go fuck herself.
Who the fuck does she think she is?
I would be surprised if that's not the fucking neighborhood Karen.
You know, that type of person deserves a punch right in the nose. Get the fuck out of here. Don't ever come back.
I agree with that. That's fucking horse shit, man. But that's basically the society we live in, that they feel so comfortable that they can do this shit and get away with it.
Yeah. It's insane.
Yo, we're fucked.
You know, the whole thought about going and living in the woods is not a bad idea.
The spearman says Europe is so done. Rich the Lionhearted is rolling in his grave. You're right, man. Europe is fucking done. As someone who lives in Europe, I can tell you it's fucking done. It's over. We got a fucking European Union now, which is basically the Third Reich reincarnated again with fucking Germany on the head of it.
Yep. Let's call it the Fourth Reich. This one may stand for 1,000 years. You know, yeah, with a bunch of Turkish.
Yeah, it's the Fourth Reich now. It was the Third Reich. I was making a World War II reference.
Yeah, I know. But the Third Reich failed, so it's got to be the Fourth Reich.
That's why I said Third Reich reincarnated. But yeah, technically it would be the Fourth Reich. I don't know, man. I haven't had much sleep. I don't know. Hey guys, it's been an interesting chat, man. I'm gonna dip out. I'm gonna try and get some sleep.
Good night, Tim.
Yeah, sleep well, Tim.
Hopefully, man. I had barely any fucking sleep last night.
Mm.
So,
Good
hey,
luck tonight.
thanks for having me on, guys. And Brandon, good talk, man. Emmy, good talk, brother.
Good night, Tim.
Hey, peace out. Guys in the chat, thanks for participating. Peace.
So I think that while it's a good idea, I don't believe it's quite time to get political yet. I don't think the reality of what is happening to society has set in with enough people to get political. When enough people realize that we're disappearing, maybe it'll be time to get political. But we look around and we see how corrupt the politics of today are. You know, is it even realistic to even think about getting political?
No.
You know, what's the point? Seriously, what's the fucking point? You're not going
Can
to
you
get
be
elected.
ethical? Can you be ethical in politics?
Can you be ethical? I'm sure there are ethical people.
To get
But
anything done?
they don't. They don't get anything done. They get demonized.
Shinobi says walk away. You're getting close to Sacramento?
Yeah, I'm in Sacramento now. This is why I didn't
So
want to cut across town in Sacramento.
I have an option for you.
What's that?
Well, you were originally directed to go to exit 673, right?
Right in Reading.
In Reading, yeah, at a TA. But if you want to pull off 50 miles shorter at exit 630, you can stay at a Love's tonight.
All right. I have a
So,
question for you.
sure, what's that?
What food do they have at that Love's?
I'll look that up. Doesn't look like any.
Well, I guess that settles it then. I'll be going to
Like,
Reddit.
yeah, like there's restaurants around, but you know, the trucker path doesn't list like what's inside the Loves. Really, it tells you the basics. The laundry is here, and there's ATMs of 15 showers. It tells you that, right? But it doesn't say like, oh, there's a Dunkin' Donuts here. I guess I could. I got the whole internet at my fingertips. I'll figure it out.
I have the Loves app on my phone, so whenever I want to know about a Loves, I hit the Loves app.
I didn't know they had an app.
Yeah,
I'm only on the trucker path, you know.
but it should give you like a Loves number,
Yeah.
Loves
Okay.
number 785 or something like that. And then you can probably do a separate Google search for that.
Okay. Okay. There's a Denny's. There's a Godfather's Pizza. And there's a Jamba by Blended. What's that, juice?
Yeah, Jamba Juice.
Then it says select specialty food, taco sandwich. Oh, I don't know. No, those aren't there. Okay.
So there's
Those
a
are just
Denny's?
available. There's a
Wow.
Denny's there.
Wow. Denny's good breakfast.
A Denny's and a Godfather Pizza. If you want to,
Godfather's is nothing.
if you want to go to that Love's, it's 50 miles short of your 300 requirement or request, but you get free showers and shit.
Yeah.
So
that's worth a lot, you know.
Do you want me to check and see what restaurants available at the TA? Sure.
But you sold me on it with Denny's.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I won't bother then. It's Love's number 410, exit 630. Many spots 2 hours ago. Corning, California. Roger?
Yep. That sounds like it's what 150 miles. So basically about 3 hours.
I doubt you'll need any fuel or anything, though, will you?
No. No, I fueled up when I weighed.
Oh, well. Showers, maybe some laundry. You want to have
No, I
some.
was planning
You
on
want to have
doing
some.
laundry this weekend.
You want to have some clean clothes when you go roll up on Ike. You know, looking fresh. Clean minion.
Well, I get up pretty early regardless of what else I'm fucking doing. And with as much as Ike drinks, I know I'm going to be up like hours before him. So I was planning on doing laundry.
Are there golden corrals in Portland?
Shut your mouth.
Actually, 9 o'clock tonight is Billy Von Baum, and Ike is going to be on.
Yep.
We last night when you ate dinner, we played Dax, a bit of Dax, well, pretty much all of Dax video of him up at the lake, ice melting. You're not going to get no strike from him. Fair use. So you say it's about 20 seconds you can play, and you have to pause it before you get a hit. Like, how does that work if you watch a video and you stop it and comment on it? And,
I don't, we're going to have to ask people that do it. We can ask Hamster when he shows back up.
Right. Yeah, he's well versed at getting strikes. He's had a few. We should be able to play each other's shit. I don't think anybody would, why would anybody fucking complain? Especially if you're not taking a poke at it or whatever. You just passing the time, showing, hey, look what this brother's up to. Me showing D-Man's car up here. I don't think D-Man's going to flag you.
Yeah, you see that guy just brake check that Puro Clean truck?
He's going to get a call from the safety department. He just lost 1 cent a mile for that move.
Oh, one thing I didn't think about is, you know, I don't want to have to drive more
50
than
miles more
500.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
Uh, the choice is yours, my friend.
yeah.
How long is 50 miles in time? An hour?
50 miles is nearly an hour.
Yeah.
If I don't stop, it's about 50 minutes. It's about 50 minutes, maybe a little less, 48 minutes in a state that'll let me drive fucking 65.
50, yeah.
In California, 50 miles is nearly, it's almost an hour. So I'm going 55 miles an hour.
Well, maybe you should push on through.
There's Old Dominion right there on our right. Those guys are Teamsters. I bet you if I had a Teamster fucking card, I could have got a discount at that restaurant I ate at last night. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a lot of mountain driving too. Go as far as we can.
Okay.
But I have some good news. Now that I'm through Sacramento, it tells me where my next turn the company wants me to take. I haven't decided if I'll take it or not. But I'm going to be turning off onto Highway 97, which is South Weed Boulevard. So,
Can appreciate that.
yeah.
Cali's known for its weed. You got the Emerald Triangle.
Yeah.
Humboldt County.
Yep. Famous for its weed.
Exactly. It's too bad you can't drive up the 101 though.
Yeah. That's a really pretty drive. Oh God, we got a town here called YOLO.
YOLO.
That guy in the Dodge was a dick.
They all are.
Now look at him fucking tailgating the fucking Prius there, who I got over to let onto the highway, who slowed up, and then he goes and fucking rides his ass. Yeah, we're starting to see the mountains at the end of the Central Valley. They're still a long way away, but you can start to see them. You got snow up there.
There's snow in them there hills. How's it going, Ape?
Yo, monkey boy. Ape is on his weekend. This is Friday night.
I dropped a link. Maybe the monkey will come in.
Maybe.
Come on in, monkey boy.
Man, I just saw an old man riding an old Honda. The 1970s Honda.
Well, classic.
Yeah.
Only in California. Ape's heart monkey asshole. How's it going, Ape?
What's up?
Howdy, Ape.
Are you heading up north into Oregon?
Yeah, I'll be in Oregon tomorrow.
You're in Northern California, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Figured a man of science like yourself, Brandon, would know that apes aren't monkeys, you asshole. You're comparing me to a lesser primate, and I just can't accept that. So are you going to do the Forge stream on
humbly
Cinco?
and sincerely apologize for
You better.
misspeciesing you.
That's right. How dare you?
I'm surrounded by simians. Look at you.
Mm.
We got a dick-nosed monkey, and we got a big old gorilla that's a dick. So
That's, well, at least you got that part right. So you're going to be
I'm
doing
200 miles from South Weed Boulevard.
You're 200 miles from where you need to be?
Well, I'm 200 miles from where I'm going to turn tomorrow to head towards wherever the fucking Washington state I'm going.
Oh, you're going to Washington, huh?
Yeah.
So you got to drive all the way through Oregon then.
Yep, and I'm going to South Central Washington.
South Central?
Some Walmart distribution center.
Near Walla Walla, Washington, or the Tri-Cities?
Yeah, it's in South Central Washington, so it's near stuff that's in South Central Washington.
Well, that would be close to the Tri-Cities, which is Richland, Pasco, and Kennewick.
There you go. When I stop, I'll let you know what city.
Yeah, it's downstream from the Hanford Nuclear Reservation. The cats have really big heads in that part of the country.
Cool.
Yeah. So you're going to be on the doing the Ike thing on Cinco de Mayo, huh?
Yeah, I'm getting there on Cinco de Mayo, and then we're going to be heating up metal on Cinco de...
El Sixo?
I guess it wouldn't be Cinco then. It'd be... Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. It'd be Seso de Mayo.
Seso de Mayo.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to look out for your health, you hold de Mayo, but it's so delicious.
Right. Well, it's egg whites and vinegar. What more do you need?
Yeah. Well, they put vegetable and seed oils in it now, so.
Yeah. Holy
the
shit!
bad stuff.
Look at that truck. That's the Reese's truck.
We don't have any video feed from you anymore for some reason.
You don't have video feed for me?
No, it's just our pretty faces.
That's weird. I'm showing video from my end.
You aren't showing anything to us but My Little Baloney Pony,
Do
and
you
now
see
a
the pig
jumping
now?
now a jumping pig.
It's a flying pig. Thank you very much.
Oh, sorry to misgender your pig.
How about now? Any video feed?
No,
No, it's still all black.
Ah,
now it's bigger black.
I'll just let you have the pig, and then when I get to a rest area, I will stop and come back.
How far are you from quitting for the day?
I've got 3 hours and 50 minutes left on my clock. I'm going to drive 3 of those hours. I'll be stopping in Redding.
Redding, California. Nice. At least you're out of the communist part of California.
Yeah, I just left Sacramento. That should be the last communist stronghold.
Did you flip off Gavin Newsom as you went by?
Yep.
Good.
Undid my bib overalls and showed him my balls.
Oh, nice. You gave him a rigs, huh? Riggs is overseas, ain't he? Is he in England?
Yeah, he's still in
he's
England.
back.
No, he's not back yet. He's not
He's
back
not?
yet. No. He's not back until the 14th, I think he said.
Oh, really? He's got a ways to go then.
I asked him last night because you said he was back. I'm like, he shouldn't be back yet. So I asked him. He's over here until the 14th.
What do you mean over here? Are you in England too?
No, that's what he wrote to me.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you were becoming a fish and chip eating motherfucker then.
No, he's in a Commonwealth country, so that's what I mean by here.
Ah, yes.
We're all the one. Sun never sets on England, you know what I mean?
Yes, yes.
Sun never
Well,
sets on the British Empire. You know all that bullshit. Britannia rules
yeah,
the world.
that old girl just passed away, so now you
Oh,
just
I
got to
know.
worry about her inbred kid.
Oh my goodness! Look who's here.
Who could it be?
It's Rad.
What's happened, brethren?
Hey, what's up there, Rad?
Howdy, Rad.
I got 2 strikes on me. I haven't been able to do shit because Susan said my 2020 election commentary was against their bylaws.
Yep, you cannot challenge the Democratic narrative.
So that's why I have not produced anything. I have not gone away. I've got a lot of messages saying, "Where have you been?" I'm like, well, ask Susan. I'm trying to move my shit to Rumble. It's taken 10 years.
The ironic thing is Susan isn't even in charge anymore, and she's still boning you.
Look, if I go Skittles, I would never get any strikes. If I talk about moving my gender to a different gender, same thing. If I talk about how great liberals are, no problem.
Sorry to interrupt for 1 second, guys. A different topic. Brandon, that TA now is listed as paid parking only. I don't know if that changes your decision to go to the Loves or not. 51 minutes ago, it was listed as paid only. Lots full at the TA in Reading.
Yeah. Well, what's the Loves listed as?
Checking.
It's the Love Boat.
The Love Boat. won't let won't let blah, I can't even talk today.
Love boat. Only
The Loves was listed as some 8 minutes ago.
By the way, if you go to karaoke, Love Boat, if you sing the Love Boat theme, total crowd pleaser.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah.
Promising something for everyone.
That's right.
You know, Isaac was knocking the bottom out of all them old broads coming on. They were like, his name is Isaac, but I think he's Tyrone.
He was Tyrone.
Mm-hmm.
Isaac and Gopher. You know, Gopher was getting a little piece on the side. He was nailing
Not as much as Captain Steubing.
Yeah, Captain Steubing, he was nailing it too.
Yeah.
The captain had his rudder out all the time.
Yeah, they like the cut of his jib.
So what's
Why,
happening?
I tell you, Steve.
What's everybody up to tonight?
It's my Friday nights, so I just went down to the VFW and had a little bit of supper and a couple of barley pops and bullshitted with some people, and now I'm home.
Nice.
Yeah.
VFW's got some good spaghetti and meatballs.
Well, I had a very excellent BLT basket, and then they just tonight started doing bull fries, Rocky Mountain oysters, and I got a basket of them with some really spicy cocktail sauce, and they were fantastic.
What is that? $2.50?
$2.50?
$2.50 for that. How much you paying for that?
That was $15 for a basket of them.
Oh.
They were not cheap, but they were very good.
Gotcha.
Well, just think what the fucking bull thought about it.
Yeah, he probably like, man, I didn't even get about $3.50 for these nuts.
These nuts, brother.
Yeah, they took these nuts and threw them on a skillet in a fryer.
Listen, shout out to everybody in the chat. These Nuts is actually a rap. I think it was Dr. Dre or Snoop Dogg coined These Nuts. Look it up.
Probably back in the Chronic days.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, I was up in Alaska last week. I don't know if Brandon gets up there. That's a long fucking drive from Seattle, but I flew into Alaska, and you got pink hair, you got purple hair, you got bull rings, you got libtards in Anchorage. I mean,
Yeah, I was gonna say you had to be in Anchorage.
But what I really want to know is, did you get any moose knuckles?
Well, I'll tell you what. I mean, Anchorage is one of my favorite cities because it's a pain in the ass to get there. You got to get there from Seattle. There's no directs from Salt Lake. There used to be. I've been up there multiple times. And the issue is, the great thing about Alaska, you've got reindeer sausage, you got caribou burgers, it's beautiful. But you got you got people that hate the libs and hate the government, and you got people that love the libs and love the government. And there's tons of drunk engines.
I went there in 1990. My dad and my uncle. I had two uncles and my dad up there, and my uncle and my dad were fishing guides, professional fishing guides on the Kenai River out of Soldotna. And I flew up there and flew a little puddle jumper from Anchorage to Kenai, and that was a fun flight because a storm was coming in over the inlet, and that plane was dropping out of the air, and you could see bald eagles sitting in the top of these trees when you're flying over this country. And we were about 1,500 feet up, and then all of a sudden the plane would drop and those eagles would get bigger, and then they'd get smaller as you climbed back up. Man, I thought I was going to lose it.
Hey, Hemi, can you see me now? Or Ape, can you see my video?
No, you're still all black, Brendan.
All right.
Hey, results oriented. Hey, Outlaw. Hey, JR's in here too. Hey, JR.
I'm gonna jump out of the stream real quick.
Results oriented says no. The ship's doctor was the Chad. Yeah, he was doing pelvic exams for free on the love boat.
we can see your stream now, Brendan. Oh, and you just
We
went
could
away.
see it.
I'll tell you what. So in Alaska, I met up with a good friend. I was there for work. I was in a convention. It was the Alaska chapter of this healthcare group that I'm a part of. But had some great food. I love going up there. I eat at 12 o'clock midnight. It looks like it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon in Chicago or wherever. You can't sleep. But this is what I want everybody to do. Get yourself a fake Match account. Put a Chad face. Call yourself
now.
And
It's
look
good
at
now, Brendan.
tobaccos.
All right.
Look at all the tobaccos. If guys don't understand this, they're whacked.
So you're putting up a fake account and hitting the all the buffaloes up in Anchorage?
I want every place I go. I always my name is Jeff on Match, and I've got long hair, and I'm a total Chad. I'm telling you, it doesn't matter. Oh, there's Brandon. What matters is the fact that all of these gals between 40 and 50 are all fucking retarded. I mean, bottom line. So, guys, where are all the good women gone? What? You know where they've gone? They've gone to Wendy's. They've gone to Texas Roadhouse. That's where they're at, guys. Chomping away.
Well, are you insinuating that the Western woman is plus sized, full figured?
I'm insinuating that women today are not what men think they are. And the hot ones are on OnlyFans. They've got 7 different sugar daddies. They're not going to deal with you. The ugly ones are, just, I mean, guys are like, where are these women? What happened to them? You know what happened to them? Fast food and the internet. That's what happened to them.
Yep, and Rumble and Tinder and everything that lets them get run through.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I remember being up there, and I was up there the first 2 weeks of July. And after we were done on the river with the clients, we'd go fish for 6 hours, and then we'd go to the golf course and go drive golf balls at midnight. And the sun was up. You're like, man, this is crazy. I never stayed up so long in my life. I went 7 days. I was getting 2 to 3 hours of sleep for 7 days. And I crashed and slept for about 12, 14 hours. But that first 7 days, I was like, man, this must be what it's like to be on speed, because you're always awake.
They're wackos, all of them.
Yeah, and Anchorage used to be a lot more conservative than it is now. It's had a bunch of rejects come up from Seattle and the West Coast.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's amazing. It's an amazing city. I really like Alaska. I would never live there because it's I just don't have the mentality. I'm more of a Central Mexico, South America type. I'm tired of the snow. I've lived in the snow for 10 years in Salt Lake. I'm done. But good people, the conservative ones, good food, great beer. But yeah, it's been infiltrated, infested with libs. You're absolutely right, brother.
Yeah, the only way I would move to Alaska is if I could go somewhere where I didn't have a neighbor for 40 or 50 miles.
Attaboy.
I would do that. If I could financially do it, I would move out where I didn't have to see anybody, and I'd just go shoot a caribou or a moose and carve them up into family style portions and put them in a freezer and go from there.
I'll tell you what, I did have salmon when I was up there. I had salmon that was caught within an hour. It's the best salmon I've ever had. I've had salmon, I went up there my first time in 2013. If it's caught and it's cooked within an hour, 2 hours, it's amazing. If it's freeze dried, freeze packed, or whatever, it's not.
It changes.
It's still good, but it's not as good as it is literally. My buddy lives right off the bay, and he goes out and takes his fishing rod, catches a salmon that's 25 pound, brings it in, slices it up. We eat it right there.
Yeah,
it's amazing.
Crab's the same way. You can get the crab pots and take them right out of the crab pot and throw them in a boiling pot of water.
There's something about that Alaskan geography and the temperature of the water that just makes that salmon. I mean, you just can't get that same. I mean, you could have someone send it to you freeze packed, but it's going to be 80 and 50% what it is.
Yeah. When I came back from Alaska, I brought back 70 pounds of salmon and 70 pounds of halibut.
Oh,
so I brought back 140 pounds of fish, and we stored it at my grandparents' place. They had a big chest freezer, and I said, tell the relatives, when the family comes by, give them some fish. I remember eating fish twice. $18 a pound for halibut, and I had 70 pounds of it, and I remember eating it like 2 times.
Halibut. I went in my teens. I was a Boy Scout. We would go up to Alaska, right outside of Alaska and Washington, and we fished for halibut. And when you catch a halibut, they're the ugliest fucking fish you've ever seen. They're uglier than the nasty. They got thorns on their fucking face. You got to shoot them with a pistol. If their horns, ping you, that shit will fucking paralyze you. So when it comes into the boat, you're catching this fucking 60, 70 pound fucking halibut. It's ugly as fucking sin. You got to shoot that motherfucker with a revolver right away.
Yeah, and they start bouncing around, and they're all meat. They start bouncing around and hit you in the leg. They'll break your ankle, break your leg.
Yeah. I mean, if they poke you with their fucking, I don't know what they're called, whiskers, tentacles, whatever the fuck that thing is. If they poke you, that fucking poison will fucking paralyze you. That's why they.
My dad used to shoot them. If they were over 100 pounds, he used a 12 gauge shotgun, and he just blast them in the head.
Yeah. I remember I caught one with my brother. We probably was like 50 pounds, but the captain's like, "Get the fuck away!" I'm like, what? We didn't even cut him off the fucking hook. And the hook's like 15 gauge, 9 inches long fucking hook, and he shot that motherfucker with a revolver, literally a Clint Eastwood revolver, 356, 360. I don't know what they got.
357. Well, Clint Eastwood is 44 mag. That's plenty enough for a halibut. You can hit him with a 22 and kill him.
Yeah. And we're like, why are you shooting him? He's like, you want to get stung with that? You're dead. I got to throw you overboard. But man, damn good meat. There's fucking steak of the ocean.
They are. Yep. Halibut. And
I'm surprised your luggage didn't get searched there, Ape. They probably thought you were smuggling like an Inuit lady back.
Inuit. There's a lot of
yeah, there wasn't a whole lot of them where I was. You're still pretty far south. You got to go out to the western part of Alaska and the northern parts, and then you'll find the natives.
So I was a little bit of trivia
from the fish smell and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So where's Brandon at? Where's he driving?
I'm in Northern California. Just left Sacramento, and I'm heading towards Redding.
Nice. Yeah, Wairika, Shasta.
Yeah.
Red Bluff.
Yep.
My dad
grew
up in Chico. Outside of Chico, Gridley, Marysville, Yuba City.
Brandon's on his way up to Washington, and then he's going to go over and see Ike and Scotty from Seriously Cast and hang out with them.
Shit, dude, I'm gonna be there. I'm actually driving Friday to. I'm gonna see Ike and Scotty after their little event Saturday. We're gonna have beers at McMinimum's on Saturday night in Portland or Beaverton. So,
Which day? I'm going to be there this weekend.
It's going to be Saturday night. Saturday night, they're doing their 6 to 9 iron working live stream.
Right.
He just sent me. He's like, "You want to come?" I go, "No, I got to deal with my parents." But we're meeting Scotty and Ike at McMinimum's for drinks around right after that ends, 9 o'clock to 11. You should show up, brother.
Yeah, Bacon and I are going to be there. There's been, nobody else is going to be able to make it, but fuck, if you're there, dude, stop by and swing a few fucking hammers.
I would love to. I seriously would, but I'm going to Boise on Friday. We're gonna get up in the morning Saturday and drive. We'll be in, but I've got to deal with family, and I don't have any availability till 8, 9, and that's the problem. I would have totally done it, but
yeah, well, that'll be great to see you again, Rad.
Yeah, I got to see my parents on Sunday, and then I'm leaving back on Monday. So Saturday night, I'm going to see Scotty and whomever at McMinimum's, which is my favorite libtard brewery. But still,
I'll be the guy in the overalls.
I know.
Isn't it?
Where's Chris Mitchell been? Where's everybody been? Where's Call Me Coon? Where's 5 Years of Freedom? He fucking deleted his channel. I mean, where's everybody been? It's weird.
Mitchell was on today already. He was here hours ago.
Who?
Mitchell's over at Billy Von Baum's stream right now.
Yeah, Billy's doing a stream right now.
I mean, I see Dak, but Dak doesn't do any live stuff lately. He's just been doing his fishing.
Yeah, Dak's been sick.
Is he still recovering from his issue?
He's in the hospital last week.
He's up at his cabin, and he's heading back to Edmonton tomorrow. So he's out of the hospital. He's not in the hospital anymore.
No, he got out last week, but he's just a week ago he was in the hospital. So
So he's doing better. Hey, is there a McMinimum's in Seattle?
That's a good question. There might be now, but when I moved, there wasn't.
Because I'm trying to remember. A buddy of mine that moved back to Nebraska. He was out there in Portland for quite a while, and he had a friend that was one of the brewers, and I swear it was at McMinimum's. And he was in Seattle, and he developed a beer and named a beer after my buddy, one of my best friends. And I swear it's a McMinimum's beer. It's called Pater's Porter. You ever heard of it?
No, but it doesn't surprise me. One of their they have a blackberry stout, they've got some. I stayed at the McMinimum's. McMinimum's is so fucking libtard. It's like Jerry Garcia on steroids. But it's a good place. They make tater tots. They make fried ravioli. I mean, yeah, they're massive fucking libtards. But you know what? You can't avoid women, and you can't avoid libtards.
If you want to have a good beer, you can't. Not in that part of the country.
I'm looking right here. Apparently, there are McMinimum's in Seattle.
Yeah, I believe he had a friend that was a brewmaster that had went to work for them, and then he made a beer. And he developed a beer, and he called it my friend's name, and so yeah. Hey, there's Chris Mitchell, the Empress of Canada.
Hey, he's become the God Emperor. He's decided to work religion, have a state religion as well. So he's now the God Emperor of Canada.
Oh, so he's a double. He's a trans person of color
and a religious
non-binary
minority.
God Emperor. So he's a socialist trans non-binary gay. Is that what it is?
Preacher.
He's in Canada. Canada. Canada.
Oh, he's
You can
upgraded.
tell
He
because
says.
of the
Okay.
flip top heads.
Yes.
Shout
And don't
out,
call me buddy, guy. Don't call me guy, friend. Don't call me friend, buddy.
shout out to the Emperor. Man, that guy, his pizzas look delicious. I don't know if
Hey
you
Mitchell, I checked on the status of my passport, and I don't know how the hell they did it, but I checked yesterday and they said it was approved and it's being printed and I should have it by the 8th of this month. They did my passport in 1 month. They were saying 7 to 9 weeks. So it pays to live clean and live good. But they could be lying and setting me up for a trap.
Yes, they do that. They love those traps.
So I will be getting a hold of you when I go on vacation. I'm trying to figure out all the logistics of it because I talked to Scotty and he doesn't know if he's going to be able to make it. So I'm planning on hitting Eastern Washington, then going up and seeing Dak for a couple of days, and then go ride my motorcycle through the Northern Rockies and come down and see you. So that's the plan at the moment. If Scotty and Ike want to come up, then we will adjust accordingly. But I should be able to get into Canada as long as they don't ask me if I'm vaxxed or anything, stupid that I get pissed off at.
Well, just don't take your gun.
I'm not. It's going to be left safe and sound in Washington State. Well, Washington's going full retard on the gun control bills right now, but the one I'm bringing will be allegedly legal. So last year it was a 7-shot Smith & Wesson 357. This year it's going to be a Glock 45. I'm thinking they don't want me to have a whole lot of rounds, so I'll make the rounds count and make them real big.
There you go.
If my weapons don't get lost in a ice fishing houseboat fire.
Yeah, that's a tragic. Those happen all the time. Those burn down, the ice fishing boat, houseboat fires happen more often than the food processing plant fires.
Yeah, they happen quite often.
guys, I'm dropping off. I got to go get my boy, but keep in touch, brother. I'll see you this weekend on Saturday, Brandon.
All right, you rebel. Don't
All
get
right.
any more strikes, man. You don't want to renew your channel.
Be safe. See ya, Hemi. See ya, Mouthy Gate.
Take
See
care.
you later.
Thanks for stopping by.
Well, Chris goes, what is legal? I'm pretty sure that's a social construct. True. But if the shit goes down,
the social constructs are fucking broken.
That is true. It's only illegal if you get caught.
Well, Ape is a biker looking, dude. He's 7 foot tall and fucking has tattoos on his face and shit. And they'll probably give him a fucking full body cavity search.
Oh, that's what I'm hoping for. I'd love to shit on a Canadian. Not you, Mitchell, or Hemi, but a Mountie.
Well, you'll find out why they call him a Mountie.
Yeah.
I'll be calling you.
And I'll be going, oh, boo-hoo.
You'll be going, poo. They'll find out that those blue gloves are just not long enough.
Feeling black and blue. So I should be coming up and seeing you somewhere probably after the 4th of July. Probably into the second week of July, Mitchell. But like I said, it's not set in stone. I'm going to try to get with Scott and Ike and see if they're going to come up. If not, I'm going to probably ride up through Calgary and up to Edmonton, see Dak for a couple days. Who knows? He might want to come over and see us. So we could have us a little caravan coming across and come see you, and then hang out with you and the beautiful British Columbia, and then I'll come back down. And I want to see Scott and Ike, so I may, if they can't make it up there, I may have to make a 2-day trip down to the Portland area and hang out with them, and then coming on back then. You hear?
Yowza.
Have you used that lately there, Brandon?
I used it last night.
You did?
Yeah.
How was it received?
It was completely ignored.
Oh, well, sometimes they are. You can't hit a home run every time.
You know.
Maybe she's heard it before. Hell, maybe it's happened before.
I bet you it has.
Ah. If she was an older lady, she's probably had some experience. I'm sure somebody's come on down her back now, yeah?
She was somewhere between 35 and 40.
Oh, she's had some cock then. She's been through a lot.
She's
of cock.
taken a back shower, I'm sure. Because and she kept calling me sweetie, darling, shit like that, and I'm just like, there's your 20% tip, because she was a good waitress. My glass was never full. My glass was never empty, and my food came to me in a timely manner. It was exactly what I ordered.
Oh, nice. It's nice to get good service once in a while. You actually remember it now. It used to be you remembered bad service. Now you remember good service.
Yeah. Well, this was a fucking old school Italian restaurant. And I kind of was a little bit nervous parking there because right next door to the Italian restaurant was a fucking Teamsters Union Hall.
Oh.
And they're not too keen on guys like me that aren't part of the union.
Yeah.
But could you get any more cliche than having a fucking Italian restaurant right next to a fucking Teamsters union?
Hey, whoa, hey, what are you trying to say, huh? Huh? Oh, hey. You ever seen the Italian eye chart for the driver's license exam?
It's only got one letter, right?
It goes A O A A O A E A O.
Okay, 2 letters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what's going on, lad?
Hey, what's up with you, man?
Not much. That's good news, eh? I'm glad you got that sorted out.
Yeah, it's coming together. I had to go. I kept getting on Google and getting on the state.travel.gov site or travel.state.gov, and April 5th is when they cashed my check, and they said, "Oh, you're in processing in 3 weeks now." They've said no records found, and I'm like, "Oh crap," because they have my birth certificate.
Yeah,
it's in Philadelphia, and I was like,
"If you guys
"Shit."
come together, don't do it over me."
Yeah, nice Beatles reference.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I got it, and it was remade by Aerosmith also.
Yeah.
You got feet down below your knees, Brandon?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Well,
so anyhow,
I've got a
it
flat
kept.
top, and I'm driving up slowly.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I was checking this, and it kept saying for the last 3 weeks, it kept saying nothing found, and then the government website says, well, we may be experiencing technical difficulties, so try back later or try a different web server. I was like, what? So I got on DuckDuckGo 2 nights ago, and I did it, and it said, you're approved. Your passport is being printed. It should be there. We will mail it by the 8th of May. And I'm like, what? So 20 minutes later, I went to Google, went to the exact same site. No records found. Went back to DuckDuckGo. No records found. So I caught it in the 15 minutes that they found a record.
Nice. Well,
bureaucratic
let's
bullshit.
hope it actually shows up, though. I mean, there's no guarantee just yet.
No. When I get it, I'll let you know.
Yeah. But yeah, fucking, I kind of was thinking, like, if you guys were coming later in the summer, like, I've been worried about it the whole time, and I've mentioned it to you guys, like, forest fires are not a rare occurrence here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
Like,
the same
that's
way.
literally our.
Yeah, it's the same
That's
way
literally
with
our season.
It's the same way with Washington now. Every year, Washington and Idaho start burning up.
Yeah. Well, the odd thing is Alberta's caught on fire first. Parts of Edmonton are fucking burning down.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, dude. Like homes are burning, everything. Fields, homes, all on fire. I was like, what the fuck happened? Is this backwards year?
I hope Dak's place is all right.
Yeah, I haven't heard from Dax, but I mean, he still posted a couple videos, I guess. So.
Yeah, he said he's heading back to. Hey, K-Plan, what's up? Hey, Lord Jeremy Hirsch is in here. Hey, JR's back in here, stepping out of the vehicle. It looks like a cop pullover. Did you get pulled over, JR? Rusty Rivers. Oh wow, that old geezer's in here.
Yeah. I'm surprised he's vertical. You know,
it says
I think Jeremy and AKS are wearing him out.
Well, it says getting ready to walk into the water with Lord Jeremy to go fishing. We just had to avoid stingrays and sharks.
Just a thought. I wouldn't walk into that water. Just a thought.
Oh, those little sharks don't bite. They don't eat much. It's probably just a little nurse shark or yeah, it probably won't do too much. Unless it's a bull shark. They like to take chunks out of people.
Yeah, see, but I need my chunk, you know?
I'm fond of all my chunks.
Yeah. I don't need to start eating any of it.
Monkey?
I've had them since I was a child.
Yeah.
Chunky monkey.
Yeah. Born with it.
Emmy,
you
know what to
you
do.
calling me a monkey again, Brandon? Are you mislabeling me? How dare you?
Hemi, you know what to do.
Kick him out.
Hemi's in charge now.
I sure do.
Chunky monkey.
Fucking pricks.
No.
What a couple of a Canadian asshole and an American asshole. Chunky monkey. Really? What a couple of pricks. I'm glad Mitchell wouldn't treat me like that. Mitchell's one of my Canadian friends.
You know, it's like they say, man, so many assholes, but so few bullets. Through today as the day was written.
Johnny Midnight's in here. What's going on?
What's up, Johnny?
He says pricks. LOL.
Yeah.
Hey Mitchell,
Well-
your mic is cracking really good.
Hang on, I'll switch over to the laptop.
Okay. K
Well,
Plan
that
Brandon is
loves
driving Northern California, and he's going to stop in Redding, California tonight.
that loves you were talking about is full.
Yep. Uh-oh. Well, you're in trouble then, because there's not much more. There's not much between you now and Reading. There's a pilot here where the Loves is that has spaces.
I
You
must
just
not be
passed
at the
it.
loves you were talking about because I'm still
Are you
way fucking south of Reading.
Exit 630 at Corning?
Oh, fuck. I didn't
You're-
look at the number.
You're still a couple hours from Reading, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no truck stops really between Corning and Reading.
Brandon's going to have to pull over off of some off ramp, and then some lot lizard will be crawling out of the ditch and knocking on his door.
Isn't there any
She'll be a
mile markers?
highway lizard. Did
I'm
Mitchell drop
98
out?
Must have. I'm
Google's
98
gonna
miles
come-
from. I'm 98 miles from Reading, so. I think there's another. Loves up ahead.
You may be that Loves at Williams, California, perhaps.
Johnny Midnight's watching Death Dream, great 70s vampire / zombie flick. Is it a black exploitation flick? Do the vampires have froze?
Okay, Chris is back now.
You there, Mitchell?
I is here.
Yep. Okay, that's a lot better. Now we just hear Hemi's corn chips or whatever he's eating.
Well,
His
when you gotta
bag
have
of
corn
stuff.
chips, you gotta have corn chips.
I agree.
Yeah.
Pork rinds.
Oh.
Oh.
Rinds.
Yay, pork rinds.
How come Mitchell doesn't have a nasty name under his? I'm offended.
Well, I
Well,
haven't
Abe,
logged
what
in
should
on
we call him?
on this one in a while, so
I don't know. Let me think about it for a second. Empress of Canada?
you bigot. I identify as male. Remember, I'm a double.
Well, how can you identify as male if you're identifying as something else unless you're doing a reverse double back?
That's what I'm
Then
saying.
you could be
I was born a straight white man, then I became a gay black woman. Now I'm a straight white man again. I'm a double.
Okay. Oh, you're the diabetic empress.
That's just bigotry. That's all manners of bigotry right there.
You're the Wilford
manners of
fucking
bigotry.
Brimley of the BC.
I didn't come here to get offended by you bigots.
Well, you didn't come here to get offended, but that's what you're gonna get.
Yeah, that's going to happen
Yeah, I
anyway.
suppose, eh?
Yeah.
Ugg Caveman is on here. Hello. Just going through the chat here. Well, Mitchell, I feel bad, really bad for you, but I'm Chunky Monkey, so you're just gonna have to deal with it.
Well, I'm the baloney pony.
You're the My Little Baloney Pony. So the
That's right. My
all of the little gay bronies are really gonna like your baloney pony.
I bet they will.
First time I heard that term, I said, "What the fuck is a brony?" Oh, it's a guy that likes My Little Pony. So I said, "It's a homosexual?" No, they're not gay. I said, "Yeah, they are."
Yeah, they are.
Sure, fucking close.
If you're dressing up and you're wearing a little My Little Pony unicorn shirt with glitter on it, you probably ain't batting for a certain team.
Well, they might be gay, but they're incels.
Oh, no, I don't think that's true with a gay guy. I think a gay guy could get laid no matter what. There's some other gay guy willing to fuck any gay guy they could get a hold of. Gay simps.
It's probably true. Probably true.
Uh-oh.
Kind of like an ugly fat girl can get laid, a gay dude can get laid.
I've heard of fucking gay guys fucking hitting on straight dudes just because they figure they'll fucking, might get a fucking response, a positive one.
Well, if they try it 100
guys are
times,
fucked.
99 will say no, but there might be that one guy that'll try it.
I guess.
Or there might be that one guy that takes him out into the country and puts him face down in a ditch with a deuce in the back of the head. You never know. It's a dangerous game, that love.
Yep. It's a dangerous game to play, and it's a good way to die quick.
So if somebody comes into the chat and looks at this screen, you've got the Diabetic Empress, the My Little Baloney Pony, Chunky Monkey, and Hema 4-Speed. They're going to go, who the hell are these jokers?
Well, our names are right there. Jesus.
That's right. You can't figure this out?
Some people are slow,
Yeah. So what's up, Mitchell? You found any work locally? Or are you going to have to go drive for some work, or what's going on?
I've just been doing my own thing, doing the ATV repair stuff.
Yeah.
So
how are those?
Landed pretty good.
Yeah. How are those cowies going?
I landed it pretty good. Well, you heard the one got stolen, right?
No, which one?
That fucking one that Buddy had fucking restored, but couldn't get fucking fire on. That got stolen out of the fucking yard.
Are you kidding me?
I shit you not. I'm pissed because I've put up a fucking bounty. I don't want the fucking bike. I just want the person. That's it. Don't fuck it. The bike comes second. But I want the motherfucker that stole it. Right? Because I wasn't planning on fixing that bike. I was gonna just, basically fucking scavenge off it for the parts for the other one, right?
Oh, that's the one you went and bought?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one you went and bought, and you got like the extra engine and all the extra parts.
Yeah.
Somebody ripped that off?
Yeah. Yep.
Well, hopefully it crashes them into a leg and they break their fucking femur.
Well, it doesn't work, but the funny thing is the other one runs.
Well, keep an eye on that one.
So yeah, I was fucking choked, man. So I gotta fucking get some extra scratch together because I picked up after I sold that fucking Grizzly, I picked up a Kawasaki, what's supposed to be a 650 that just needed new rings. Well, it turns out it's a 750 engine and a 650 body. So I ended up ordering rings, waiting 2 fucking weeks or more. Got the rings. Now they're the wrong size. And now I got to fucking go through the process of fucking getting 750 rings and gasket sets. Right?
Well, I'm not a smart man, but I think 750 is more than 650, Jen A.
Yeah. Yep. So
somebody
yeah,
they grenaded the motor in the 650 and somebody put a 750 out of a wrecked one in there, huh?
pretty much. I thought that engine looked awfully fucking shiny. Well, turns out it is. But yeah, like it was the guy I bought it off. It was his dad's, right? So when he passed away, he just kind of like went out and picked it up and started fucking with it and was like, I don't have time for this shit. So, I have no problems with it. Rings are easy.
Yeah, it's that timing thing, that top dead center thing that gets people.
Are they as easy as Frank?
Well, hey, Abe. On the other side note, I got that Raptor running. Had nothing to do with timing.
Nothing's as easy as
You don't
Frank.
even want to talk about Frank behind his back.
Nothing's as easy as Frank.
Well, Frank, you have ring compressors and you have Frank compressors, and we compress Frank every time he's in a chat.
Frank doesn't compress; he stretches.
I don't care what you say about my friend Frank. He's a nice guy.
Oh, he's a nice wormhole. Yes, he's a great guy.
Nice and easy.
Where's he? Nice and easy. Easy like peanut butter.
Easy like Sunday morning.
Oh man, the Commodores? No, was that the Commodores? It was Lionel Richie, but was that the Commodores?
No.
'Cause wasn't Lionel Richie in the Commodores?
He was, yes.
I think "Easy Like Sunday Morning" was a Commodore song, wasn't it, or was that a Lionel Richie by himself song?
I think it was a Lionel by himself song.
It may be. Yeah, because there's no background singers or nobody else singing, so you're probably right. Brandon's been easy and sleazy like Sunday Morning before.
Lionel Richie solo. Yes.
Solo, okay. Well, you don't hear much about his daughter or her bestest girlfriend, Paris Hilton. Those broads kind of fell off the face of the earth after nobody wanted to hear what they have to say anymore. I always figured
why?
I always figured Paris Hilton would be found face down, naked, in a bed, in a fucking Holiday Inn Express or something of a drug overdose, just dead. And not a Hilton, a fucking cheap hotel.
Well, you can only be a loudmouth slut for so long.
And I don't know what everybody thought. She didn't have no tits, hardly any ass, and she had that fucking sloped eye that kind of, she give you the side eye, and I thought she was kind of fucked up looking myself.
Yeah, but she was fucking rich until her fucking grandfather said, "Yeah, you're disinherited, you fucking slut."
Yeah, and her little sister, she didn't go the way of internet whore. She went out and got her own like baggage, or she makes purses and makes like clothes and jewelry and stuff. So she went out and actually made her bones the honest way. Johnny Midnight says, "I never liked her nose." Oh, you're anti-Semitic, huh?
The only thing I liked was her hamburger.
Her hot Carl.
What'd you like about her?
I liked her. Brandon? I liked her hamburger.
Oh yeah, her fucking Carl's Jr. greasy cheeseburger commercial.
Yeah, but I like the hamburger.
Yeah. Or Hardee's. Was it Hard? I think it was Hardee's, wasn't it? Or was it a Carl's Jr.?
Carl's Jr.
They're the same thing, but it just depends on what part of the country you're in.
Yeah.
Did I see Outlaw in here? Did he jump in the stream and then jump out?
No, I'm still here. I'm here.
Oh
He's
yeah,
here.
Outlaw,
Oh,
what's
you're
up?
back.
Hey, what's up,
Oh,
brothers?
welcome back, Outlaw.
What up?
Oh, it's
What
just a
special
beautiful.
name did Hemi give you?
My name has not been changed yet, so
Oh,
Hey,
well,
Hemi's new at this. Hemi's new at this. He'll get you something, Sugar Britches.
oh man.
oh man.
You gotta be nice to Outlaw tonight. He got picked on by
Wait,
Coach.
what? What happened?
Who picked on you?
You know
What happened?
Well, I pushed the hit piece on him tonight.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
What?
Look,
Is
gentlemen.
this about Tombstone?
No.
Yeah, it's about Tombstone.
No.
Was somebody your Huckleberry Outlaw?
No. Somebody felt the need to criticize the latest video that I put out.
I haven't
They
seen it. When?
criticized your video?
Yeah, the bad baby one.
Man.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
bad baby, the horror fans.
Yeah, they completely missed the point of the entire video, but you know, what are you gonna do?
You gotta be like a duck and when they come on down your back now, you gotta just let it roll off.
No, look, it doesn't look. I understand being in this community, I'm gonna get criticism. That's not the problem. The problem is if you're going to critique it, understand what you're critiquing.
Yeah, it's frustrating.
Maybe they just looked at the header or the thumbnail and they just made their comment based on that.
Yeah.
Would that surprise anyone?
Or maybe
No.
they're just fucking with you to get a rise out of you because they know what fucking pisses you off.
Or that.
It didn't piss me off. I just, you know,
fucking jerk. You get on my nerves.
I want people to understand when we make this content, it's not red pill flame content, folks.
Who's this we, Chemo Sabi?
Anybody in the community that makes the content like me, same content.
I think you just be
Haters are gonna hate.
You know, that's just me.
Mitchell will hate your content because everything's racist against him. He's a professional Canadian victim.
That's right.
No, and I've said before.
I have reached godlike status.
And I have said on the channel numerous times, if you're going to do this type of content, expect backlash. That comes with the territory. That's not even the issue here. I want everybody to understand what the content's about. That video was about reminding men what we're up against as MGTOW. If we've got a passion for men to reach men, this is what we're up against. This is what we have to remind everybody else out here who's not MGTOW or red-pilled what we're dealing with.
I'd like to say that I don't have a passion for men, but I understand where.
Well,
I
He's
understand
had a
where
few
Outlaw's
passionate
coming
men in his life, though.
No, reaching men with the message is what I'm talking about. But yeah,
right.
Oh, okay.
But you
Well,
left
as long as you're
yourself
not
open.
reaching for men.
Right.
Reaching around.
Or,
yeah,
yes,
it don't. Yeah,
you beat me, Hemi.
Brother Doug. Look, Brother Doug, I'm not down, brother. This doesn't have me down. It's just it's frustrating. It's frustrating because we have so many smart people in this community, you know, and I try to talk on the level that everybody understands, and sometimes I jumble my words, I guess.
Well,
It happens.
Outlaw, you sometimes you need to talk slower because I don't hear so fast.
Oh.
Hey,
Look,
Doug,
I'm
how's
gonna
it going?
stop calling it a
I
community
didn't understand it
and
because
start
I
calling
was
it a
thinking
community.
about fried chicken.
And Johnny Midnight, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I've had a few barley pops down at the VFW, and I'm feeling pretty good. And when I feel pretty good, I like to talk some shit.
Well,
but
you
I only
talk
do it
shit
in
regardless.
in fun. Yeah, well, I'm having fun.
if you're
Okay.
going to reach men in this community, if you're gonna make content trying to reach men in this community, trying to reach the hearts and minds of men and tell them, the message of MGTOW, you have to do the videos that people aren't going to like. You're going to have to point out stuff that people don't like, they don't want to see. The Bad Baby video was to, if you're in this community trying to reach men the same as I, the point of the video was to show you what we're up against, where men's hearts are. Because it's on these websites where she's making money. That's the point of the video.
Yeah.
And I broke it down in that video to show men how big of an issue it is. Yes, as a MGTOW, Bad Baby doesn't even bother me. I don't care nothing about her. I don't concern myself with these women. I don't care nothing about them. That's not the point of the videos I make, gentlemen. The point of the videos, if I bring up women in any of these,
why are you even watching? Why
because
are you
if
giving
I'm
her,
going,
why
because
are
if
you
somebody's
giving her views?
Because if somebody is going to critique my work, then I'm going to have to explain what it was about. Fair enough.
Well, did she critique your work?
No, not her. No, not Bad Baby.
Well,
No.
why are you even watching her then? You know how much fucking female content I watch?
Guys, if we're going to reach men, listen, if we're
None.
going to reach men and the men out here is watching stuff like this on her channels and content, and you care enough about them to tell the message to them, then unfortunately you've got to make videos that people aren't going to like.
Well, I would recommend not fucking feeding the beast. If you fucking give them views, if you platform them, if you let them into your chats, if you fucking do anything with them, then you're fucking feeding the beast. It's all about fucking views. The more we fucking view their shit so we can fucking argue against it, the more strength we get them. If you just fucking ignore them, that's a woman's kryptonite. They can't stand being fucking ignored. Just don't pay attention to them bitches. Fuck them.
The
she's
article wasn't directly about her, but it was about the men that's on her websites. But yeah, I get it.
Well, they're all thirsty simps.
Yeah. She didn't make $1 million in 24 hours from women.
See,
No.
I care enough about men to go to these places where they're at and tell them the truth as I see it.
And K-Plan, Bad Baby was a woman that was getting ready to start a OnlyFans channel, and it was a countdown to her 18th birthday. The day she turned 18, she made $1 million in less than 24 hours off of OnlyFans.
She began her fame as a petulant teenager on the Dr. Phil show.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's
Catch me outside. Catch me outside.
Catch me outside. Yeah. Somebody should have caught her outside and fucking knocked her chiclets out of her face. Allegedly.
So fuck that bitch, man. I don't care what a fucking whore has to say.
Outlaw has a new.
Piss off.
Does anybody notice or what? No. No. Come on. I thought it was cute.
Yeah, I applaud you, Outlaw, for fucking reaching out to the thirsty simps that watch that bullshit.
Yeah.
But you're just beating your head against the wall, man. They ain't
Johnny
gonna listen.
Midnight said she made fart fetish videos also. So Johnny is a
Johnny's a connoisseur.
Butt connoisseur.
Connoisseur. Man of culture, Johnny Midnight.
Wow. We're learning so much
Johnny
about
sniffs. Johnny sniffs only the finest of farts.
Grinch is back. He said he was going to come on after dinner. I'll throw a link down for him.
Hey, Grinch. Johnny used to work at a women's pantyhose factory. He was the diesel fitter.
Oh my gosh.
He'd stretch them over his face. And say, diesel fitter.
Diesel fitter.
No, God.
It's not really cycle until there's a person like that.
Oh, excuse me.
Johnny, you said earlier you just got back from the studio. You making some more music? Or you just trying to work through some stuff, or what?
Nah, he's fucking recording women farting.
Oh, yes. And I heard that Johnny Midnight was a closet felcher. He likes to have women fart in his mouth.
Oh my goodness gracious,
Wow.
that's disgusting.
Nasty.
But that's allegedly.
Johnny.
Johnny, that's how you get pink eye.
Yeah.
That explains a lot.
He says, just making fart videos. LOL. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
hey, man, you got to have a side hustle. If you can make money off of some bitch farting into a mason jar and shipping it off, more power to you.
Well, what I'd really like to see is if Johnny could, like, formulate the correct scent and have fart-scented candles, just like Gwyneth Paltrow, wasn't it? Yeah, her
my
vagina-scented candles.
Yeah, I'll bet that smelled like a shit house on a fucking tuna boat.
Halibut.
Well, it has burned down a couple houses, apparently. So pretty potent.
You imagine turning that into the insurance company, saying, "Oh yeah, my house burned down from a Gwyneth Paltrow vagina scented candle."
Do you think the fart-scented candles would burn up really quick?
I don't know, man.
Keep all open flames away from Johnny. That's a good idea.
The world's gone insane, like even more so than I thought it would. But I guess lack of imagination.
I bet I could make
on my part.
I bet I could make a fart that would just they wouldn't be getting off on it. I'd do about a half a dozen hard-boiled eggs, some cheese, maybe a bean burrito or two, some cabbage, and then a half a gallon of screw top wine, and then let that one loose.
You can peel paint off walls with that combination.
Hey, Ape, you better be wearing Depends when you fucking do that.
Yeah, it depends on if I shit myself or not.
Fart can turn into a shark pretty quick.
Brandon dropped something that smelled like that this morning, and the girl had to come and clean the washroom after him.
Did you nuke a bathroom, Brandon?
I did. I did.
I gotta go deal with the little guy here, guys. I'll be back later.
Okay.
Grinch goes, "What did I walk into?" And Johnny says, "Mouth agape ace had a few cocktails." I've had a couple beers. I might get into the whiskey.
Oh, it's Friday night. Go for it.
Right. They say Saturday night's all right for fighting, but nah, I'm too old for that shit.
Yeah.
And besides, I don't want to go to any place where Elton John's getting into a fist fight, because that would be like Saturday night sissy fights.
It's probably a slap fight, but
Yeah.
Do you think you're going to go down and visit Rusty Rivers on your trip?
Who are you talking to?
You, Ape.
No, I am going west coast and into Canada.
Oh, that's too bad, man, because he could show you a thing about the Crocodile Rock.
Oh, I bet he could. Even though there are alligators down there.
Oh, man.
Sorry about ruining your joke.
Yeah.
Results-oriented, all errands run for the day and the evening. I can finally sit down on my ass and sip a beer. Cheers. R.O. Cheers.
Now, what kind of whiskey do you got, Ape?
I have some Pendleton Midnight. It would be a Canadian blend whiskey, aged in sherry barrels, and it's 90 proof.
Cherry.
It's a little darker and a little smoother than regular Pendleton. It's nice. And I would be drinking it out of my stolen Red Robin glass that I typed about 25 years ago. Actually, it was a buy a burger, stick the glass in your pocket, and for free deal.
Very good.
They gave me one of the worst burgers of my life. It was raw, and I sent it back. And instead of making me a new one, they recooked the patty and then lined up the teeth marks of the burger with the bun and brought it back to me. So I looked at that and I was like, "You can't be serious. If a health inspector saw this, he'd shut you down." And they just looked at me, and I looked at my buddy and I said, "This is a nice glass. I'm going to have it." Johnny Midnight, is it like Jim Beam Red Stag? I've never had Red Stag. It's nothing like Jim Beam. It's not a bourbon. It's a blend whiskey. And I believe Jim Beam is bourbon, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Johnny says they took the burger and swiped it across the rim of a big garbage can. They probably threw it on the floor because a little floor spice makes everything nice. That's why I try not to send any food back or make anybody mad that deals with my money or my food, because I've spit in people's food before. I know what happens there. I worked at a pizza joint when I was 16, and we had this woman come in, and she was the meanest broad I've ever met. She was just terrible. We made her a pizza, and it was a we made that one. We worked at a take and bake, and then we would cook them also. We made her a pizza, and there was 4 of us, and we all hawked loogies underneath of her Canadian bacon, or you guys call it Hemi. But yeah, she came back a week later and was talking about how good of a pizza we made for her. It was fantastic. Hoser ham. Is everybody here?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm offended by the hoser ham comment. Hey, fuck you.
I didn't make it. That's Johnny Midnight. He called you hoser ham. I can't believe he'd say something. I'm offended on your behalf.
I'm not your buddy, pal.
Hey, listen here, pal. I'm not your friend, buddy.
We call it ham because it's ham.
Johnny, yes, they put their special mayo on the bun. Yeah, I'm sure. When they brought that burger back and the teeth marks were lined up with the bun and the lettuce and the tomato, I was like, you gotta be kidding. Oh yeah, Johnny says there's something that Hemi would know about. Uncle Fucka. Some Terrence and Phillip. You Pez dispenser head Canadians.
I'm completely offended. I'm leaving.
Somebody's got to keep this ship going.
So there's no Frank Brown. You're gonna pick on the Canadian, huh? Fuck that shit.
Yeah. Well, we had Mitchell. We could have picked on him, but he bounced. They recycled my burger. They were honoring Greta. Yeah, this was before that crazy Swedish fish was even born. But yeah, probably beady eyes and flapping heads. Yeah.
Johnny Midnight, he's really pushing it.
Oh man, he's going in hard on you.
What?
Johnny, I thought we were friends, man.
Johnny's going in hard on the Canadians. He's calling them beady eyes and flapping heads. Shit, Brandon jumped out of his own stream. He didn't like it so much.
He'll be back. He always comes back.
I love
Like,
Philly Bomb Bomb streams. That's awesome.
they're good, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And Jeffrey Paul, I might be getting with him shortly to get him to do some intro music. So we're gonna finally make that happen. I'm tired of beating around the bush.
Right on.
I want to get some intro music.
Who I saw the lead up on that, the short they did. Who is Jeffrey Paul? I'm not familiar with him.
So he basically wrote Hammerhand's new theme music. The newest.
Oh, that was him?
That's him. And he's done Red Rhino's intros.
Red Rhino and Pop and Blake.
Oh, cool.
I think he I think he writes music or does music as a hobby, I think.
Man, that Hammerhand intro, that one's hard. That's heavy. I like
That's
it.
him. If I could get Billy Bomb Bomb to do me an intro video and have Jeffrey Paul do the intro music, that would be so freaking cool.
I was honored to have Billy Von Baum do a video of me. I got to kick Britney Spears right down the the big old well hole in 300. God, I laughed when he brought that out. I was like, wow.
Oh.
He's got some talent, boy. That guy can put some stuff together. He cracks me up. My mom's having problems with their new neighbor. The sheriff was over there today. We put a fence up for my dog here this last week, and the neighbor is mentally disturbed, decided to come over and kick 3 panels of it down onto the ground and then act like he didn't do it.
Took a little dinky nails did you use, man?
It was hog panel, and we had them wired to T-posts. And he went and kicked them hard enough that he bent the wires. We had, the clamp wires, and then you run them around the hog panel. I guess he kicked them hard enough to do that. And when the sheriff was there, he comes out and he goes, "What's going on?" He goes, "Well, somebody kicked these panels in." And first words out of his mouth were, "It wasn't me." And then he says, "You motherfuckers are on my property. Get off my property." And he was screaming and carrying on. He talks to shit that isn't there. He's a very, very disturbed young man that is mentally disturbed and has had a meth problem. So
nice.
Yeah. So I'm hoping he doesn't get
your mom living in.
She just bought this house. She probably wouldn't have bought it if she realized who was living next to her, but so she's got a gun. So no, JR, that's not you. But he's got some issues, and the last time the cops had to try to take him out of a hospital or he was in the hospital and they tried to take him out. I think there was 4 of them, and he put 2 of them in the emergency room at said hospital. So he's got that crazy retard strength. So she went and bought some game cameras and was going to have to, I'll be putting those up tomorrow. And I said, well, that's kind of stupid. He's just going to walk over there and take them, rip them off the wall. But we'll see what happens. I know his dad lives with him part-time, or is supposed to. He owns the house, and he's got some problems too. I've known him I used to work with him about 20 years ago. So hard R. Yes, JR. He goes retard with a hard R.
Brandon can't be pulling over to pee again. He just went. That's not the way of the road, Brandon. Piss in that Gatorade jug and then chuck it onto a car.
Not sure where he's at.
Outlaw, what the hell's been going on down in the south lately? People getting murdered all over the place.
I don't know, brother. I seen that this morning when I got up.
Where was the newest one where somebody shot 5 women somewhere? It was a black dude shot 5 women. Where was that at?
I haven't heard that one yet.
Oh, that was a new one today. Are they still looking for that dude in Houston that shot that whole family up next door?
No, I believe he was apprehended today.
I think they called him.
They finally caught him, man. He was gone a long time. He was an illegal alien from Mexico, and the family he shot was from Honduras. How does an illegal alien have any gun rights in the United States? Huh. And they'd been called to the house repeatedly over him shooting in the yard.
I don't think he had gun rights. I don't think his gun wasn't legal, I'm sure.
How come he wasn't arrested the first time he was shooting a gun out in front of the house if he was not a U.S. citizen? I don't think he can possess a handgun, but maybe I'm wrong. I was talking to a gentleman today when I was down there having a couple of barley pops, and he works for the court system. He's the county clerk, the county. Yeah, he's the county clerk. He's in his late 60s, and he was talking about, what do I need to do to get a gun? This world's getting crazy. I said, well, you can get a concealed permit, and then you don't have to have a waiting period for a handgun. I said, you could buy a shotgun or a rifle over the counter. And Nebraska just passed a law, constitutional carry, no permit needed, but it doesn't go into effect till September 10th. So I said, well, there's a card in Nebraska called the Firearm Purchaser Certificate. It costs $5. You turn it into the sheriff. They do a background check on you, and if you pass, it's good for 3 years. You go pick it up, and then you can go to any gun store or gun dealer in the state and walk out with it. Or if you have a concealed weapons permit like I do, you can walk out with any gun you want. Same day, no waiting period. And he's like, oh, okay. And what would you recommend I get? And I'm like, well, if you're not real familiar with handguns, I'd go with a revolver. Less moving parts, less stuff to worry about. I said, go 357, and then you can put 38 specials in it. And go from there. He thanked me for all the information that I provided. So.
Well,
and of course, the big cities, the Lincoln and Omaha chief of police were saying, oh my goodness, letting people carry concealed without having to go through training classes and everything, it's just going to raise the crime rate. And I'm like, no, it won't. If anything, it'll lower the violent crime rate because now thuggos won't know if that person's carrying a gun. They always scream when, this whole state's red except for the very eastern part in Omaha and Lincoln, because Lincoln's the big college town, and Omaha is where all the welfare recipients live. So you can imagine how they vote. Fortunately, the rest of the state can carry it out the other way. What's going on in the chat? What the heck is JR talking about? Pissing in his hand and shaking other people's hands? What the hell movie was that where they gave him the... Oh, it was on Mall Rats. He dug down in his ass and he gave that guy chocolate covered pretzels.
What the hell is going on up in this damn joint?
Well, hey, there's a Rusty of Rivers. What's happening, brother?
Well, I just happened to see a text, a chat text. I think it was by Johnny Midnight. Something about Kush wanting to gut Outlaw. What the hell?
Wait, what?
Yeah, yeah. Check the chat.
Figuratively, not literally.
Oh,
well,
what?
I mean, all the same.
I don't understand why he's going that route.
I don't know. What are you, Johnny? What are you talking about, brother?
Yeah, that I've been listening. That kind of disturbed me when I read that.
Greetings.
This is the first I'm hearing about it, so I have no idea what's going on.
Okay. Look, brother, I was just checking in. I didn't know if something had happened or what.
No.
I was just concerned.
No, ain't nothing happened as far as I know.
Okay. All right. Well, I was just checking in, brothers. That's it. I didn't mean to interrupt y'all's conversation.
Oh, no. No, you good, bro.
Hey, Rusty.
I'm getting
it's me. No, I just saw the.
What's up, K-Plan?
Hello.
Hey, Johnny.
Oh, okay. Hold on, I had an echo. I had to mute the other one. No, it was about you were
Johnny
early
Midnight too.
Yeah, that's
What's
right.
up,
That's
Johnny?
right. What's up, sir? True Blood.
Hello, Brandon.
No, Outlaw, you were talking about how you were getting that reaction video from the Bad Baby video you did a few days ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay, I mean, all right, it was a good video. It was fine stuff. But then I was like, kind of scrolling through the Cush's reaction to it that you mentioned earlier. And he was just like saying, he was clipping the mic the whole fucking, the whole broadcast like he normally does. And he's just like, yeah, I don't go for the jugular. I'm a velociraptor. I'll fucking gut you.
So you got attacked by Kush too.
Oh, we all are pretty much. But I mean, over your criticism of Bad Baby, which was justified, if you ask me. I mean, what the fuck, man?
This, Johnny, this is why I said a while ago that, and criticism is expected in this community. That nobody has to tell me to not expect criticism. I understand that being in this type of content. The point that I want to make about this, you have to understand what I'm saying in these videos in order. If you're going to critique it, critique it however you're going to critique it. But from my standpoint, and I listened to that stream, he didn't once address anything I was trying to say in that stream.
No,
The thing that I was trying to say, and I said it to the guys here a while ago, I have a passion for men to go to the places where they're at. And unfortunately, they're in places like Bad Baby's OnlyFans accounts. To me, I don't have anything to do with these women. I don't care nothing about Bad Baby. Don't care nothing about any of these other women out here. That's not the point of the video. The point of the video is you have men out here who are giving her money on these OnlyFans accounts, and those are the men that I'm passionate about reaching with the philosophy. And unfortunately, some people didn't pick up on that.
Yeah, and I mean, I did. I mean, think of all, like, I bet you some people are not paying their bills. Some men are not paying their bills because they just had to see Bad Baby on, what was it, OnlyFans? I mean, come on, whoa. It's true. I mean,
Kush, I love you, brother, but I don't agree with the way you critiqued me. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well,
he
Outlaw,
went
let me just say that I don't pay attention to any man whose hips are wider than his shoulders. And the reason that we know this to be true is because the motherfucker keeps taking selfies of himself and posting them. So it is true. His hips are wider than his shoulders, and I don't pay attention to any man whose hips are wider than his shoulders. Period.
Kush is no longer part of the MGTOW community. He said so himself. He's just a bachelor. He's no longer red pill. So he's Kush is doing Kush.
Yeah, when he attacked me, he just did personal attacks. He didn't even go after what I said. I don't even think he watched it. He just went after what I said. He just went after myself. He didn't actually go after what points I made, even though they were all completely logical, and he didn't even argue them. He just went after me personally, which
that's the standard thing. It's an ad hominem attack. So it's the sign of weakness. If you can't attack the argument, you go after the person. They're not worth listening to, those sons of bitches. Water off your back, boys. Don't pay any attention to these fools. Especially don't give them. If you pay attention to them and bring it up like this, you're feeding the beast.
Well, that's true on many fronts.
I was just kind of confused because, like, you seem to be pretty cool with him, Outlaw, and then all of a sudden he just tearing into you.
So let's not even bother talking about Kush.
Yeah, okay. I mean, guys, I have nothing personal against him. He hasn't done nothing against me except make this video, and unfortunately, I don't agree with the way he critiqued it because he didn't understand what I was saying. But it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Personally,
hey, John.
to me.
Hey, Johnny, thanks for the clarification. That was the stink palm.
Yeah, it was the stink palm. That's where you get all sweaty and stuff all day, and you just stick your hand right back there. You just start digging deep.
Yeah, you shake your hand, or you give them some chocolate covered pretzels, and that gives them dysentery.
Yeah.
Hey guys, God bless all y'all. I got to go. I'm getting ready to get into the freaking water here.
All right. Have a good one. Okay, be safe.
Hey, Rusty. Just make sure you spotlighting, Rusty. You don't want to fucking not see where you're stepping.
Oh no, that's part of the fun of it.
So Lord Jeremy's down there with you and AKS?
Yeah. Right now, just me and Lord Jeremy are going into the water right now. AKS, I'm sure, is probably either eating or working out.
Is AKS coming down later to fish with his AK-47?
I guarantee you will not get AKS into that water.
No, it's not happening.
He doesn't know how to swim, or he just don't like water, or what?
He doesn't like to get dirty.
He lived in New York City.
Yeah, I took him out to the woods, and we had to walk through a little bit of water and swamp, and he said, bro, I'm going to ruin my shoes. I can't do this. I ain't got the right equipment.
Oh man, he must have was gonna get his Pumas dirty.
Oh my God. Yeah,
was he wearing?
All right, God bless y'all. I'm taking off. I'll check back in later. All right, bye guys.
Was he wearing a jogging suit like a Russian mobster?
Rolling rough and tough in his Air Force Ones. Don't get him dirty.
Oh.
Well, anyway, I just wanted to see if you were cool and everything, MGTOW Outlaw.
Oh,
yeah, okay, that's cool. All right, well, I just wanted to clarify that. I mean, I was just kind of wondering what was going on with that, but
I mean, I don't understand this term "red pill flame" content. I really don't.
Yeah, don't participate in it. Don't ignore.
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
I guess I need to read up on what it is. What is it technically?
Well, it's when people attack each other like this and make reaction video for reaction video after reaction video.
Kind of like Angler was doing back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I ain't got no intention of making any reaction videos or.
Good, yeah, don't do it, man.
Yeah, that's not. Leave them be, guys. We understand what's being said. Nothing has to be said about it.
Nope. All right, that's cool. Well, I just want to make sure you were all right. And thanks for having me on. Let me say that piece there and clarify.
You're welcome.
Of course, anytime. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye.
All right.
Bye. Yeah, don't go and attack anybody, guys. It ain't worth it, brothers.
Nah.
Yeah, I've said my piece. I'm done with them.
Yeah, just let them be.
Remember,
well, it's just like Timothy Sokol says, I vote with my feet and my wallet. Just walk away.
The first rule of making content is don't feed the trolls.
Yep.
That's all you got. Don't feed the trolls.
Yeah, that whole thing went south pretty quick. That's for sure.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
Hey, I mean,
we love you out. We love you, Outlaw. No,
like I said, guys. I mean, criticism's going to come. You're not going to have everybody agree with you, and there's going to be some misunderstandings. The way you handle it is what people watch. It's what matters. And we're going to handle it like men. We're going to let it slide because Kush had a misunderstanding. He didn't understand what I said. That's how you have to do it, guys. See, you don't have to retaliate when somebody calls you out, folks. The message of that video is simple. We all understand it. I've explained it. I have a burning passion to reach men, and unfortunately, I have to make videos about topics we don't want to hear about in the form of Bad Baby. It is what it is.
As a view getting strategy, taking shots at these bigger creators is a great idea. But, once again, we get back to feeding the beast. I know you got a passion to reach shows, guys, but just look at our own MGTOW Manosphere fucking chats. We got thirsty fuckers in here, too. If a woman shows up in some chat, you can count the fucking seconds before somebody's like kissing her ass.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's people a lot closer to home you could be reaching. They probably have a lot easier time reaching them too,
Mm-hmm.
because they're kind of looking for that message. The dudes that are fucking spending fucking money on OnlyFans for some little whore like that, you ain't gonna reach them.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've said it numerous times. You know, this is why I make different types of content. I don't just make videos with women in the videos. I make videos sometimes expressing political views. Sometimes I'll make a video like with a season 1, 2 intro to the streaming stuff I do. I try to change it up, and that's why I have different channels. I've said it numerous times. I don't make the exact same content all the time. When I first started into this community, this was a problem, making this type of content repeatedly over and over.
I'm
Hey,
trying to have
Outlaw.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Brandon.
Abe. No, you go
I
ahead,
was
Abe.
going to say, I'd be interested if you would make some Korean midget kayak wrestling porn.
Yeah.
You think you could work that out for me?
Oh, man. I don't know. No. You know, I had somebody question me the other night on why do I put women in the avatars. This isn't my official avatar. I've told you that over and over, gentlemen.
Well, nobody's questioning you right now. Can you just have a conversation with us?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just saying, you know, and it's
we don't-
okay. It's valid criticism. I understand it.
We don't really need a preaching about what's happening on your channel. It's nice to, announce your videos coming up or your streams coming up and all that. But, we really don't need a preaching about what's going on over on the Outlaw channel. I'm sorry that this guy pissed you off, but
No, he didn't piss me off. It's just I wish he would have understood what I was saying.
Well, you ain't gonna reach everybody all the time, so just count it. Just count it as you didn't reach that person, and they took offense to it. And oh well, who cares?
Well, if you piss Kush off, you did something right.
Well, I haven't been over to his channel in quite a while. I don't
intend to go back.
I don't either. I'm not gonna engage with them.
You lay down with dogs, you get fleas. I don't want no fleas.
Well, gentlemen, I'm going to duck out of here. It was a pleasure talking to everybody.
There's a giant fucking volcano up
Pleasure
ahead of
talking
me.
to
Do you know what fucking volcano that is?
What volcano is that?
Mount Shasta?
Is it? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's Mount Shasta. Thank you.
Is it Mount Shasta?
I don't know.
Well, you're going to be passing volcanoes all the way through Oregon and into Washington.
Yeah, it's a big motherfucker, and it's really the first big motherfucking mountain towards the end of the Central Valley.
Yeah, I don't know exactly, but I thought Mount Shasta was down in that area, but I may be wrong. So we will talk to you guys later.
Later, Abe.
Thanks for spending your Friday night with us, Abe.
Yeah, no problem.
Wait, it's
And,
Friday?
I'm going to have some drink
Friday
while
for
I'm
him.
at Ike's. So if you guys have any suggestions on what I should imbibe, because I'm not going to be driving again till Monday.
Bud Light.
Oh, no. Because if I drink Bud Light, I'll dress like Dylan Mulvaney, and then you guys will be singing "She'll Be Coming Around the Mountain" to me.
Hey, Brandon, if you're going to McMinimums, they're going to have probably 30 different kinds of beers, and there will be a type of beer that you will enjoy.
Okay.
It all depends if you like darks or pilsners or lighter beers. I prefer amber ales myself, but
I
yeah,
like
they'll have something you like.
I like
And the
a nice
Portland area
bitter.
has. You like bitter? You like IPAs?
Yeah.
They'll have plenty of those. You can't swing a dead cat in the Portland area and not hit an IPA.
I like Fuller's London Pride.
I haven't had that one. I live in Nebraska. You can hardly find anything in this godforsaken part of the country. So.
Well, we've transitioned out of the orange trees into the olive trees up here. Olive trees and almonds. For your agricultural update. I know you can't see it, but I'll put it on. Oh, that's me. Oh, well. More settings. Camera. Back camera. There we go. So K-Plan, what's up, brother?
Not much. Been kind of busy lately with work and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
it looks nice where you're at.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful. If it just didn't have all the Californians around here, it'd be perfect.
Yeah.
I've been stuck in California since last week, and I'm getting fucking sick of them. Because you sit, I eat, there's just me, and I hear these people talking, and they are opinionated and fucking arrogant. They think their shit don't stink.
Yeah.
And this state is the biggest clusterfuck you ever found.
Yeah.
It didn't used to be. This is what America is going to turn into. Is California.
Yeah, it starts here. This is the beta test for everything else.
Yeah. And then they fucking move out of there, out of California, and they take their fucking stupid politics with them.
Oh, of course. Why not?
Austin is almost unrecognizable these days.
Yeah.
It was bad 10 years ago when I lived down in Texas. It's fucking unbearable now in Austin.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
And they just got a whole fresh crop of Tesla fucking refugees moved down there, made it even worse.
Ugh.
Because they built a
keep them
huge
out or
fucking
something.
yeah, they built a huge fucking Tesla plant in Austin. It's just about finished, and all them fuckers moved in there.
Sounds awful.
And I think the Tesla plant here in California that's going to shut down was in L.A. or was it in San Fran? I can't remember which.
Yeah. I don't remember which one either. Grinch says all cities suck.
Yeah, I'd agree with him there.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to get all my money saved up. Go back to.
So how long are they keeping you in California?
Well, I should be out of California tomorrow, thank God. I'm not going to make it
All
out
right.
today.
All right.
I'm almost to the north end of the Central Valley.
Okay.
You know where Redding's at?
I see where Getting's at.
Redding.
Oh, Reading. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't it near Fresno or past Fresno?
That's where I'm spending the night tonight. It's Redding, California.
Okay.
So have you guys seen Moki Alex today?
I
No,
haven't seen
not
it yet.
once.
No.
Not once all day, not in the chat. Cubing Speed's here.
Who's here?
Cubing Speed.
Ah, Cubing.
Our island brother.
Yep. Trinidad and Tobago. I never stopped there in the Navy, but we flew over it a couple of times. We'd always stop off in Puerto Rico. Yeah, Mount Shasta's fucking huge, if that's what the name of it is. I got 2 hours left, and Weed is only 100 miles away, Hemi.
If you could make it to Weed, you have far better selections for a place to stay, like a truck stop. There's spots available.
Oh yeah, I
Where,
looked up. It's Mount Shasta. It's near Weed.
where you're going to now is paid parking tonight.
Yeah. So there's a Love at Weed?
I don't think it's a Love. I don't know. There might be. Let me look. But the truck stops in Weed are green, like many spots.
Oh, okay.
You know. I'm not sure if I'll find it. Give me a second.
Well, I am 103 miles from Highway 97, which is exit 747.
747, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, see now 24 minutes ago, the pilot in Weed was reported as some. Last time I checked, it said many. It gets pretty sparse for stops for you, after that TA. It's just a bunch of park, like the blue peas on the map.
Yeah.
They're not really truck stops.
Yeah, that's like
rest
the
stop
blue.
or something.
Yeah, rest stops or something.
Yeah.
Which is fine because I ate like a pig the last couple of days.
Yeah, so you're probably going to need to pinch a loaf. And the rest stop might not suffice. So anyway, there's a pilot in weed that was, as I say, listed as some 25 minutes ago. It's exit
Okay.
745.
745.
Yes.
Okay.
So if you could make that, like the one you're going to pass in Reading is pretty much the last truck stop till Weed.
Okay. Well, I think I can make that. That's an hour and a half, and I've got 2 hours and 3 minutes.
Now, okay, that one in this one in Reading 24 minutes ago has now updated many green all. So I'm not trusting this shit right now.
Okay.
It's playing jokes on me.
Well, I'll eyeball it.
Yeah, many spots 24 minutes ago. And 2 hours ago it was paid only. So unless a whole bunch of boys rolled out. Have a look. It's exit 673.
Okay.
And if not, we're going to Weed.
Yeah.
I've got plenty of it.
We got
Let's go.
Yeah. We got a primary and a backup. That's a good thing.
Did you see my name? No, you probably didn't. You're driving.
No, I'm not.
You can't see it.
What's your name, Churnfu?
Can blow his own nose. You don't get it.
I didn't hear you.
Oh, blows his own nose.
I'll have to read it. I can't understand what you're saying.
Blows his own nose.
Blows his own nose. Very good. That's very appropriate for a dick-nosed monkey.
Right? Oh, come on. Boots. Oh my goodness. Do you know who's here?
Who's here?
Someone very special.
A special person?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
A short...
one of my favorite people.
Riggs?
Close.
Close?
Like really close. Usually attached.
Really close. Sometimes attached to Riggs. Is that could that be the Kiwiwi? Or the Kiwini?
The Kiwini?
What in the hell's going on up in here? We talking about men blowing their own noses. I thought we were going our own way, not blowing our own noses.
It's a Dollar General Rusty.
Can't do a Rusty, eh? Oh, Rusty's got the distinct. We're all distinct. Unlike Riggs was just stink.
Hello.
How's it going, Francis?
Oh, good, my brothers. Good. All my dear brothers. Yeah. Good.
We've
good as
been
gold.
wondering where you were. We were missing you, Frank.
I popped in, I gave one like, and I had to go elsewhere to do some stuff, and then I came back again on another one, and I gave that a like. So every 2 of those likes are mine. So,
Well, thank you. That's twice as nice as usual.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, we're doing good. We're doing good. I'll cook some easy dinner later on. Yeetus, I just came from there. I saw him there, and he's keen on this cooking, any sort of cooking thing. So he'll be keen. If anyone, boys, will get our.
Can you make a cooking video?
I will, and I'll send it to Outlaw or anyone. And I can do one. Yeah, I can do a few, guys, and I'll just send it.
Well, I want you to post it so that you know.
Okay, I might even I might even try a live one, Brandon, but I have to work out how to do all that stuff. But I'll try that.
Yeah. Are you going to
Sounds
show us
cool.
how to cook or make a salad with kiwis, or how to deep fry a kiwi?
I could do a salad, but I've used kiwi fruit in my salad before. With the salads, I do leafy greens, cheese. I put cheese in there, raisins, any berries, any sort of berries, walnuts sometimes, the whole lot. And
So you
capsicums,
dingleberries and
dingleberry.
raisins?
I'll be your dingleberry. I'll be your dingleberry. What's the bet? Outlaw hasn't even watched that yet. I can't get it either. Tombstone.
Outlaw was just here, but he
I
he
saw
went
him,
away
yeah.
like he just did a hamster on us.
Yeah.
Sell it. Sell it.
And greetings to all the boys in the chat. Oh, JR's off and he's out, and Cuban's here. God bless all the boys there. And Timothy's here, and then Sergeant Grinch just saying hi to the boys. And hey guys, you've been going 10 hours, guys. Brandon, you tired? Hemi?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hemi's a stud.
Yep. Just ask Riggs.
Yeah. just it's a testament that I have nothing else to do.
Yep, that's good. That's good, guys. That's good.
It's good. And life was good.
Life was good in those days. So next time Tim comes in, I saw him here a little bit earlier, hours ago.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
going to get him to say this one, guys. What does it go? How's it go again? To crush your enemies, to see them. What is it, guys? To see them
driven before you.
Yeah, that's the one, bro. Yeah, we'll get Tim
And
to
hear the lamentations of their women.
That's the one, brothers. We'll get Tim to say that, eh?
What's that from?
Yeah.
Conan Barbarian, I think. First one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Yep, that was the first one.
Watch
The best
sunset.
The best Conan.
Oh, yes.
Except for the way that they make their sword.
Oh.
Are you gonna do better up at Ike's?
No, I've watched Forged in Fire. That's not how you make a sword.
Oh, Brandon, we were just talking about you on. Well, I was anyway. Billy Von Bombstring. He had. It was a repeat. So he had Ike there, and and we were talking. Well, all negative stuff. Everything was negative. We spoke about that.
Yeah.
So, but we're saying, he was saying, you'll be there in a couple of days, I think, brother. Maybe Friday or whenever you can get there.
Yeah.
Will Rad be there as well, possibly, or?
Rad is going to be Rebel Against Defeat is going to be there on Saturday evening, and we're apparently we're going to go have drinks with him at a brew pub.
Oh
in
yeah,
Portland.
Brandon, I got to tell you, I got to give you a heads up so that you're safe.
A heads up.
A heads up, because I know that you can drink if you want to, but you don't really. You're going to get some drinkies there, bro. You're going to get bacon, GD bacon, and Soldier Girl, and these guys. I think these guys love a little drink, bro. So you might be surrounded by these drinkies.
Yeah, well, if they get drunk, they get drunk. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm not going to stop anybody from drinking. Yes, sir.
Brandon's gonna drink some Bud Light.
Oh dear! Oh
no!
You want to hear me? Nice shot.
You asked us all what you should drink, and consensus was Bud Light.
Well, that just shows that you guys are fucking haters, everyone.
Oh, sure.
You shouldn't have asked if you didn't want the answer.
Oh dear. I'm going to try something actually, because I'm going out again today. So, popping out, I might go and get some beers.
I'll see if town?
No, just to the shop, brother Hemi. Just to the shop, get a couple of things. But I don't. I had a Budweiser, not a light, back when I was a young teenager. It was quite
Ooh.
nice. I like Budweiser, American beer. So,
Well, Frank, I imagine, did you ever take a whale home?
yes, I have. I have taken whales. I will admit, I've taken a couple of whales. I've had
Yeah.
a couple of well,
Well, after you did that, I'm sure you were sadder, Budweiser.
I was much wiser, yeah. And I was sad a bit wiser. Geez, guys, I have to think now.
Beer
Because,
making ugly people good looking for
well, the biggest
4,000
whale.
years.
Yeah, probably 100 plus keg. I have sailed that before.
Well,
yeah.
we used to play a game called Hoggin.
Tell us more, brother.
Well, my roommates and I, every once in a while, whenever we got to feeling like it, usually at the beginning of the semester, because this was when I was in college, we would throw a $20 bill down on the coffee table in our living room, and whoever got the biggest girl got to keep the money.
Okay.
I never fucking got the biggest girl, but I got a pair of twins that outweighed everybody else.
Oh, oh, Brandon.
I hate to admit it, but I did them. Oh man, the sky is absolutely gorgeous.
It's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Yeah, we maxed it out to see the sunset.
The camera doesn't do it justice. It really doesn't. Let me see if I can clear off and get you a better picture.
I've got two monitors, brother, and the second monitor
back.
bigger. Looks beautiful. Oh, K-Plan. K-Plan?
Yep. Yeah, it's K-Plan.
Hey, K-Plan.
Yeah, those clouds to the left.
Yeah, on the left there, see the pink? Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh yeah, it looks nice.
And even further left, which is outside of your picture frame, it's even better.
Well, of course. Jesus.
Oh my God, we're passing Hooker Creek Road. This is where the fucking hookers come.
There's a detour there, down there, Brandon.
And
Cubing's
according to
impressed.
Mount Agape Ape, we have Mount Shasta that's going to come into your screen here in just a bit.
Oh, yeah, Mount Shasta. Hey, guys, a lot of missing 411 stories about that place. That's what I've seen. Yeah, Mount Shasta. Yeah.
Yep.
And what stories have you heard, Frank?
Lots of strange stuff from the big, whatever the phenomena are. But Mount Shasta comes up all the time in the David Paulides things.
Were you going to say Bigfoot?
Well, Bigfoot, yeah, I was. Whatever it is. Guys, we've all seen it, have we? Everyone pretty much seen that. It's on YouTube, probably $5. Missing 411, and they have these they did this radio stuff. These hunters, they had this thing that was like 30 years old. They would go there and hunt all the time. They've been going there for decades. They've been
They
going
go there for decades.
And the sounds, they've got it all recorded. It was pretty interesting. They had it analyzed by some science guys. Bill Nye the Science, not him.
Bill Nye.
Yeah, Bill Nye. And but they analyzed it, and it was beyond human. Well, humans can't make that sound range. I'd guess Mike Patton from Faith No More might, but apart from him, they couldn't. It was outside the range, and it was some sort of communication. It's very interesting. I'll send a link, Hemi, to you, bro. But it shouldn't be copyrighted. It's just a little part of that documented, and very strange. And the voices were big, booming voices. Some of them. It was a language. They were using some sort of language. That's cool stuff. Yeah.
I want a
How are you doing?
pepperoni pizza with a side of breadsticks.
You passed the pizza joint. The pizza joint's at the Loves.
Hey, it's funny, Sergeant Grinch. Maybe we are telepathic guys, but I was just watching Mr. Fuji's his Hall of Fame induction, and there is the suicide garden there, better than Mount Fuji. Sorry, not Mr. Fuji. Mr. Fuji. Cubing
Mount
says
Fuji.
Cubing says Neil deGrasse Tyson sold out and pushes for the jibby jab propaganda. Yeah. And Timothy, born raised East Coast, skiing is second nature. Oh, and Timothy, you have been drinking. I saw you drinking on the other stream. You have pouring yourself a double. So Timothy's going to have a lie down now. Well, be safe, brother. Be safe.
Well, it's 88 miles to Weed.
Weed.
Yeah, you're almost to Oregon.
Yep. Almost, but not quite.
And then you can drive 65.
Yeah. I was thinking about that before, Brandon, because California. And I thought to myself, here's a man who can't drive more than 55, was it, or something like that. But you can jump out and do a big, if you were inclined, anyone can jump out of their car and do a big fat dump in the middle of the road. What a strange place, California.
Yeah, that is bizarre.
Strange place.
Now, I wouldn't recommend it.
No.
Especially after the sun goes down, limited visibility and all that.
Yes, sir. Ike was showing off his some of the things he's made and some lovely things that he's made. Apart from the axes, he's made lovely little sigils and Nordic, like Norse stuff, and quite
Like
cool.
sex toys and shit.
Sex toys. Yeah.
Ike is very talented. Did you see his Nordic cock ring?
No. No, I did not. Nordic. Oh my gosh.
But you just could call it a Nordic ring.
Nordic ring. Nordic cock ring, Sergeant Grinch. Nordic cock ring.
Yes, but I think Nordic ring is much better.
Nordic ring.
Yeah, so Nordic ring. The dick and cock is just double. Redundant.
Cubing asks what even a GD bacon even looks like sober. I don't know because I've never seen it. Ask Aaron Cleary maybe. But
Well,
sure.
Bacon is going to be here at the blacksmith meetup. I look forward to meeting Bacon.
Oh, he's got a lovely moustache.
And Scotty.
Oh, Scotty. Oh, Scotty, that's good. Scotty drinks, I think. Those guys will have a good old time. You'll have a time with them too. Good time.
I've met Ike before, so.
Oh, yeah. See, Ike and Blake, those guys are bloody, if you want technical advice on that sort of stuff, I'm gonna hit those guys up. Ike was saying he was on Jerry Springer once. That's what he said.
Goodness.
Yeah. No, he wasn't joking. I think he was true. I mean, it was truth.
I never doubted Ike ever.
Highly intelligent dude. I like him.
Yeah. It was very funny last night talking to you about Felton.
That's right. I didn't know who Felton was. Yeah. Mate. what's the one? Grover? Grover was the Muppet. He looks like a bigger version of Grover.
But black.
But black. Colton. Jimmy Bones was there too on the screen. Red Rhino was there. Oh, Polska was there. Everyone was there on that screen. Oh, and Jeffrey Paul, dude, they got a new song. Lovely. Oh, bro, the guy shreds like anything. Maniac on the guitar. And I think Outlaw was asking, maybe I think Outlaw might get Jeffrey Paul to get something done for him on his channel there. Not sure. Hammerhand having a walk on the beach.
He did.
Yeah.
I thought he was in Indianapolis.
Yeah. Yeah. Is there a beach near there? I don't know.
No, not there might be, but it's sort of in the middle of the country. There's a river, so maybe there's a beach on the river. Maybe they got a lake. I don't know. You'd have to ask Indy.
Yeah.
Indy
Where's-
MGTOW lives very close to Indianapolis. He works in Indianapolis.
Yeah. Yeah. Indy.
There's the beautiful area of the country.
Yeah,
Indiana, Kentucky, Tennessee.
I remember when Trump started running for 2015, and he said the word bucolic, and I thought, what the hell does that mean? Because I used to like
It
getting
means
into words.
rustic and pastoral.
Yeah, yeah. And nice word. And he was like, this is so however he talks. Bucolic. So that was a new word for me to learn. Hamill, he'll get you in a magazine. It's in some sort of print form, Brandon, sometime soon.
And that's rustic, not rusty.
Rusty.
So.
Sergeant Grinch says he thought he was in Daytona. Is that Florida?
Oh.
Daytona Beach? Where's Daytona Beach?
That would be Florida. There'd definitely be a beach there.
Yeah.
They used to have that race on the beach.
Wow. Shit. Yeah. I don't know what Cuban's talking about, but whatever it is, it sounds very well. It's awesome. It's a lovely sky. Yeah.
It's a motorcycle gang.
Oh, right, to the left, him. Yeah, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Born to Ride brothers, eh?
Well, if you want to ride, you should buy a bike.
Yes.
And then you could ride. You want to ride your bicycle. You can ride it where you like.
Okay. Okay. Where are we? Oh, shit. Innuendo. Do you like that song, guys? Brandon, Hemi, Caitlin? One of my
what
favorite.
song is that?
Innuendo by Queen.
In your window?
Innuendo. That's Riggs' favorite.
In your window.
In your window. In your window.
Crawl in your window. Late at night. Or you said innuendo.
Oh, I thought you said innuendo.
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 Innuendo. And also, Who Wants to Live Forever from The Highlander. You guys must know that song. It's a great new song. I like that.
Who wants to live forever?
I saw Success Paul too just before. He was on Yeet, and I haven't seen him around for a little bit. He's kind of been
Yeah, he's
here and there.
been incognito.
Mm. And speaking of that, our friend Mr. Snake, I haven't seen him a lot at all. After a few things, that rubbish. So,
Well, Snake is laying low because he's concerned about the government.
right. Okay, fair enough. Say no more, Brennan. Say no more. No need
Why
to.
did they give him a visit or something?
Say no more. Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink.
Understood.
Know what I mean? Know what I mean?
All good. All good. Yep. All good. He's a good man. You're all good men. Fuck it. Except for Riggs, of course. Nothing good about that.
Except for Riggs.
Can any good thing come out of Nazareth? I think Riggs is from Nazareth. I'm just kidding. No offense to Jesus, but and Midnight Oil. And Sergeant, yes, I do. Yeah, the guy's name. What's his name? Yeah, Tony. Forget his name. He actually ran for government in Australia. Sergeant Grinch is after me if I knew about Midnight Oil. Peter Garrett, his name is, and he was a politician for a while. He's a very left-wing sort of dude, Peter Garrett, but a good group from Australia back in the 80s mainly, Midnight Oil. A Blue Sky Mining Company won't come to my rescue. The sugar refining company won't save me. And we used to make fun of it because he's got a bald head. Who's going to shave me? Because that's the chorus of the song. Oh, there is a lot of motorcycles dudes, eh? Geez, I waffle.
I didn't particularly like Midnight Oil as a band.
No, they only had 2 songs.
It's nice that the guy's doing something with his life, though.
Yeah. That's the guy. Very left politics, brothers. But Grinch, you'd know, he's a good singer. He's got a good voice. Grinch, you'd know a Kiwi band, but Australia tried to claim them. Crowded House, which was a great band. You guys would love some of their songs. I grew up with them. On the record player, I was only a little kid. I used to sit in the lounge and put the record player on, and some of their songs are so beautiful. Lots of piano. Eddie Vedder grew up, from a lot of those grunge dudes. They said, Split Ends, they were like, they're legends. And, yeah, great band, guys. Good scam.
Crowded House.
Yeah, they got some good songs, guys. Shit, we were talking about them just yesterday, weren't we, Brennan, on the stream, and talking about how the drummer and how he got very depressed and picked a nice tranquil place to take the rope. Thompson Twins, yeah, they're good. Sergeant Grinch knows a lot of these. So.
The Thompson Twins, you thought they were good?
Well, that one song that they had, Hold Me Now, Hold Me, that one, I think, wasn't that Thompson Twins? Oh man, your loving heart.
Fucking
stay with me. Come on, stay with me.
I hated that song.
Fucking barf.
Frank.
Yeah.
I would rather listen to Bryan Adams.
That's Hemi's fault. He's the Canadian.
Oh.
Bryan Adams.
Yeah, we were talking about Gordon Lightfoot yesterday.
Yeah.
So 673. Let's go check it out. Because we can't see it because of all the trees.
Good call, Grinch. April wine.
There's lots of spots.
Is there, eh?
And I'll have the Denny's.
For breakfast?
But I don't see a Denny's. I see a Popeyes. They lied to you about the Denny's, Hemi. There's a
Oh, what
Popeye. There's Popeyes and Pizza Hut.
What? You said some other pizza, remember? The Loves, right?
No, I'm at the TA.
Oh, the TA. TA. The Loves had the Denny's, bud.
Oh, okay, okay.
Well, I guess you get pizza for breakfast.
Couple of Schneider trucks parked in the way. That's about normal. Well, they're just going to drop their fucking trailers there. What a couple of assholes. What a couple of assholes. Ooh, that guy got my fucking pull-through spot that I was eyeballing. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch!
It's a clean truck stop.
Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all.
Sammy Hagar from Sergeant. Only one way to rock. I don't know that one, guys. You guys know that?
Who fucking drives their truck in? That one guy.
Yeah, I know that one. It's a decent song. The Red Rocker. Hamster would like him. He's a ginger.
Did you come into this parking lot the wrong way?
Nope, because I'm shooting for a parking spot that these guys don't know about.
Oh, how come all the trucks are pointed the other way though? It's like you came in the wrong way. I don't know.
There's a million ways to make love, but there's only one way to rock.
You go on through there, buddy. I'm going to be parking. Could you be any more impatient, sir?
Callaway, I gotta get in there.
He's violating the fucking trucker code.
Flatten his tires while he sleeps. Is there a tap off your air compressor to pump up your tires?
Well, you hook into the glad hand.
Oh, okay.
So yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to ask. So what are you hauling today?
Vegetables.
Oh, vegetables.
Fresh
That sounds
vegetables
nice.
for Wally World.
Oh, that sounds nice.
California produce.
What are you going to cook, K-Plan?
What am I gonna cook? I don't know. I haven't really done much cooking lately.
Zucchini? Zucchini. Sergeant Grinch.
Frank loves zucchini.
I love a zucchini. But you know what I love even more, Brandon? I hope I don't put
sausage.
Well, no, I like a blue oyster. Oh, now Sergeant Grinch saw the blue oyster go. Well, Sergeant Grinch, I didn't want to put Brandon off. I was shut my mouth.
Good job. Good job.
Cheers, brothers.
Yeah, no, I think last time I cooked was mashed potatoes.
That usually goes with something.
Yeah.
You just have mashed potatoes?
No,
Alone?
I was bringing it to something, and so I was cooking the mashed potatoes. So.
Well, Frankie don't fear the reaper, nor the wind or the sun or the rain.
Yeah.
If you guys want to sing, I'll play it, but good old tune. The brothers you guys ever do a nice corned beef silver side? It's not quite a nice little thing. It's easy because you just do it and it's done. Like you forget about it.
What's
Mitchell's
silver
here.
side?
Sorry.
What's silver side?
Got another connect. Oh, corned beef, brother. Hear me. Just grab a big hunk of that red meat corned beef. About maybe here it's about $19, $12. Just
okay.
get it out, clean it. I chuck it in the
corned
pot.
beef.
Yeah,
corned beef. But what's silver side? What's that?
I think that's just. It might be the part of the beast that they take it from. I'm not sure, but any old corned beef, or good corned beef, chuck it in the pot, brothers.
And not the corned beef from McCann either. The real corned beef.
No, yeah, real corned beef. Yeah, I can use that. In Samoan, they would call it pisupo. That's what they call the corned beef in Samoan. But I can use that, but it's a different recipe, and that's nice. But it's not prime quality. It's crap. Well. It'll get you full, but there's a lot of fat in that, Brandon, eh? A lot of fat.
Yes, lots of fat, like me.
No, you're not fat. It's kind of like spam, though, guys. I mean, you guys got a lot of spam in America. It's like that, eh? Spam?
Spam.
Yes, spam. The most favorite meat of Hawaii.
Potted meat.
Mitchell, Emperor, come on here. Get over here, Mitchell.
What's going on, gent?
Hey.
Hey,
So,
Well, we have
corned beef.
we have stopped for the day.
Brandon's checking his tires,
I will
checking
be.
over the truck.
I really should go out and check the tires.
Go and
But
pop someone else's.
I'd hate to have a flat fucking steer tire and fucking try and limp it over. I'm very close to the tire place, but
Check the tires. Don't forget this trailer did half of its leg, severely overweighted on the tandems.
well, you guys don't know about the fucking tandem this morning. My God, I got this trailer. It was fucking 20,000 pounds heavy. They had it fucking balanced strong. They had it set up for 20,000 pounds heavier on the tandem. 10 fucking tons. 10 tons.
And you didn't go through any scales to correct that?
He did when he got possession of the trailer. The guy who handed it off to him gave it to him in that condition.
Okay, calm down, buddy. Calm down.
Wow, you gave Michael sugar again, didn't you?
Yeah, I took him to the store and he bought a little Minions chocolate with his money that he got from his aunt.
There you go. Hopped him up.
And of course, it's nearly 9 o'clock, so it's nearly bedtime. He's still gonna go to sleep though, aren't you? Oh.
Ooga booga, ooga booga, ooga booga, ooga booga, ooga booga.
Somebody
inside of me.
Here,
come on.
No, don't touch that. No, I don't want that. Your grandfather likes that. Yes, they all have fucking drinking bro. Except for your mother.
Good night, Grinch.
Good night, Grinch.
Good night, Grinch.
good night, Grinch.
So what is Frankie been up to?
I'm here, Mitchell. We're waiting for you, bro. We've been talking behind your back about this cooking. We're going to get it done. You're allocated. We've volunteered you.
Pizzas.
Everyone's volunteering. Cooking
Volunteering.
channel. We can make some coin.
Green apple.
Chris, we make some coin, brother.
Make some coin.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
Little man.
He can't hear you. I got the earbud in.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder where you are.
I swear to God, dude. I'm gonna have him cut his pants off or something.
You could have given me fucking nightmare.
little man.
They're my strings. Leave them alone. God.
Frank, let's do it again.
Oh.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll try and maybe I can make even ramp it up a bit.
You're beating me up, guys. Being attacked by a 3-year-old here.
Frank.
That wasn't Twinkle Twinkle.
Don't get fancy.
Okay.
That was nothing like the
Don't be
first.
fancy, Frank.
Okay.
What the heck is that?
Brandon, you see it.
How I wonder where you are.
That's Michael.
Up above the world so bright, like a diamond in the night. Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Michael, stop that.
Fucking
guitar.
That was great.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have nightmares now.
I'm sorry, little nerd.
I'm gonna have bad dreams.
Whoa,
Whoa!
He
Yes, I
is
see
uncles.
that.
He doesn't even know about that. Love him, but he doesn't even know who we are. And one day, little young man, the Crimson, Dad, you got
Oh,
to
I
be
gotta
Dad.
get him. Gotta get back on and let him chat with you guys more often again. Come here, Squirt. What are you coming so bad, Frank? Oh my god.
All right, well, I'm gonna go. I gotta stream soon, so I'm gonna head on out.
All right. Later on.
All right, see you guys later.
Take
All
care, man.
right.
Bye.
Don't let R2D2 do those things again.
All right.
He's a freak. He's a freak.
Yeah.
Why do you think he's shaped like that? Think about it.
You know, R2D2 has Bud Light colors.
Someone's in trouble.
All
right, gentlemen. We've come to the end of another long road. When tomorrow we'll be heading up into the mountains, driving to where the fuck in Washington am I going? Driving to Grandview, Washington.
Are you on my side of the world?
Yeah.
Because you got like Washington and Washington State, or I don't even know how that goes anymore. I don't even think you guys know how that goes.
Yeah. Well, we're going to Grandview, Washington State.
Grandview, Washington State. I have no idea where that is.
It's South Central. I'd like you guys to think about never getting married or not marrying again. Never, no, not cohabitating either, because that's almost as bad. And you can get it if you let her fucking get mail at your house. And is the little one's ears closed?
Yeah, poor little fella.
But
He's got a good dad. He's got all
right.
you guys are good dads. Excellent
and
dads.
no more children.
No,
because that's the ultimate.
You've got your angels already, Mitch, Chris. You know, you got 3 of them, all 4 of them actually, and you know they're all named after the best names, beautiful names. They all got, and me and Brandon, and that's the way it is.
Well, unfortunately, they are used against you in the worst possible ways, buddy. So
I know, brother. I know.
If I could turn back the clock, I'd seriously uneff that one.
Yeah, I understand. We all understand, bro. Yep, we're all.
I know, you've been there.
I still pray for all you guys too. Believe it or not, by name, it is what it is.
And we pray for you too, Frank. When I found out you were sick, I said a nice little prayer for you.
Thank you, Brandon.
And then I laughed.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, that sounds about right, doesn't it, eh? Does that sound right?
Evil bastard.
And I remember Angler too, guys. Just keep him a little bit.
Yep.
Proud of him. Proud of him.
I actually think that it's a good thing that Angler is laying low, being quiet.
Bad news.
If he comes back, he's not going to be Angler anymore.
Has he gone on hiatus? Has anybody talked to him? Or?
He went to rehab, and he was receiving quite a bit of hell.
Yeah, lots.
You know, they went as far as to sick Child Protective Services on him.
Yeah.
And when they reach out that personally to you, it's time to reassess. Do you want to actually do what you're doing? And hopefully he comes to the conclusion that his family's the most important thing.
Yes, sir.
Well, again, like I said, it's one of the greatest tools used against you, but falling into a bottle or into a pill or a needle is not an answer. As much as you want to, shit gets rough, but not the answer. Stay sober.
Yeah. So we'll be on the road again tomorrow.
On the
I'd
road
like to
again.
see each and every one of you. 'Cause
We'll
I
be
love
here,
you
brother.
all. No homo.
We love you all. I love all you guys. It is what it is. Full homo, I have to say that. Take
All
care,
right.
guys. God bless them. Sleep well,
Peace
Brandon.
out.
Henry,
Thank you.
Chris, look after little man. Oh, I just farted. Oh my God, it's obvious. Obvious.
All right. And Hemi, if you could shut the stream down, I'd like to speak with you after.